Dina. Sell out and that's it. It would never be a full showcase. It'd be a couple of lines. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, amazing. Oh, this has got the copper. Now, Herman, these are huge as well. Herman joined me on a show a couple of years ago, and it was him. Yeah, he was lovely, wasn't he? Wasn't he lovely? And he actually said he wore Larimar, he had it in his hat. He had like an Indiana Jones hat, and he also had Larimar around his neck on some leather cord. And he said, I really like the Larimar that actually has the red, because that is the copper, and shows sort of the oxidization, the result of oxidization within this gemstone. Okay, so if you love the reds in Larimar, you're going to love this strand. Now this, it's, I mean, there is 100 inches here. So you're talking about 2.5 meters then? Oh. Of Larimar. See the reds coming through? Again, that's the copper presence within the gemstone itself. This is the biggest carat weight. Seriously, you're almost 1,000 carats of Larimar that you're purchasing today. And this is the most ridiculous, unfathomable deal I think I've ever seen on this gemstone. £14.99. Goodness me, it's going to go such a long way. Look at the quality here. I'm just going to sort of make my way across the strand because, gosh, you can only see a fraction of it really. But look at the quality that you're getting here, that beautiful exotic blues. These would have been faceted away. Nothing is ever wasted. Look, there you go. You've got your lovely copper colours of your Larimar just here as well. These would have been faceted away from maybe the cabochon. It might have been the crescent. I don't know, any of the cut strands that you've actually seen straight away. Gorgeous, gorgeous Larimar in a full 2.5 metre opportunity. Under £15. Under £15. Wear that as a gorgeous long line necklace, just doubled over, Deb.
Yes, keeping it really simple. Popping in, if you, when you restrand it, and if you put in some rounds, it's like doing a station necklace, but using the gemstones and using the nuggets instead of the chain. It looks great. Oh, looks really nice.
Really lovely. It's the texture that you get from chips and nuggets.
Yeah,
and these are big as well. These are big.
They are the big pieces.
Yeah,
it's quite nice to macrame with
as well, that idea.
Because you get different textures going on then.
Amazing. I'm spotting a little bit of rosary linking over on your board right now. This would be quite nice to rosary link too. £14.99 for 900 carats of natural Larimar. Unbelievable. The kits are coming your way, jewellery makers, so please make sure you stay tuned for that. We've got Grand Digirite still to come as well. What number did you say, Wayne?
It's my wire.
Number 9? Can I make a confession? I did try and snaffle them, for the kits. He knew what I was going to say then straight away. I did try and snaffle them for the kits. Okay. Yeah, I know and then I saw that they were top noted and I was like, oh. Yeah. Don't forget that Marquise cabochon that's coming up as well. That's coming up immediately next. Now, bear with me. Now, you're getting 2.5 carats in each of these Larimar cabochon. That is certainly something that you could include. You could include in your mounts, pendant mounts, earring mounts, ring mounts if you wish. And if you did, it would look something like this. You are getting both, not just one, 2 natural Larimar cabochons. Not messing around. Ridiculous, Wayne says. For 2. Listen, don't take the mic. This is hour 6. Oh. He's like, oh, for 2. Well, it is ridiculous. £12, £6 per Larimar. He's taking the mickey out of me. I mean, like, seriously. Listen, Wayne. £11.99 for both of these. Of course they're flying. That's £6 per natural Larimar. There's 2 of them left. 2 of them left. And if you love your cabochons, if you do things like your gemstone setting or your gallery wire, then stay with me because we've got the Marquise Larimar coming up. 1 left within the vault. It's going. It's gone. It's gone. Oh my goodness me. Right, we are going to squeeze in. Don't worry, the kits are coming your way. Really lovely kits as well. Beautiful jewellery with our lovely Deb. But right now, how do we literally, where do we go from there? How do we better an hour of Larimar? I generally don't know. I tell you what, we'll give you a mega auction quantity of Larimar in a cut that we don't see. It's Marquise and it's up next. Marquise in an individual cabochon solitaire. So just for a second, in fact, it's already underway, so the graphics are live, but just imagine you were in one of those, and they're usually pretty luxurious, the jewellers over in the Caribbean, and you spot a Larimar, say, sterling silver ring. It's in one of the most unusual shapes. Remember that Marquise is one of the most wasteful, so therefore the most expensive, so therefore this should be considered. But you spot a Larimar ring, say in sterling silver, fall in love with it straight away. What price tag would you imagine that to be? I can tell you categorically it's not going to be anywhere near what we're about to do. This is a mega auction quantity, and it is a 5x7 calibrated size. I know that we will have brought you mounts, be them earrings, pendants, rings, whichever it is, in this size. It's about getting hold of that absolutely beautiful Marquise cut Larimar. There is a mega auction quantity. You are really? No way. We have a massive quantity of these, and I'm going to say something quite unusual. For a one locational rarity, for without doubt one of the most visually stunning natural gemstones that exists, I'm going to say that you can purchase this Marquise, I mean, dependent on budget, but I reckon I'm going to see quantities of 10s, 15s, maybe getting snapped up by our viewers right now. Look how perfect that is.
It is. It's beautiful.
$12.99, and we are not done there. In fact, just dial now. If you shop with us, you love Larimar, just dial right now, because this is just ridiculous. Natural, genuine Larimar, those beautiful exotic blues in one of the most wasteful of all gemstone cuts. Have you heard what we're doing with this, Deb? Have you actually heard?
I have, yes. Yeah. It has registered. Mm-hmm. I'm trying not to squeak or say anything outrageous.
So do you agree with me? People are going to get quantities of 10s.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't they? Let's do it.
They would make the most incredible stud earrings, and you could multi-buy at that price that's coming. It's daft. Daft.
No. Larimar, no. Larimar, no, is never under £10, never under 5, certainly not even under 3. That's why, yes, I totally see why you got the big quantity of them. That's amazing, because that's calibrated, that's a calibrated size. Anybody that gets involved with Jake's amazing shows, that gets maybe the 5x7 mounts for earrings, pendants, rings, you can absolutely nestle your gorgeous natural Larimar into any of those mounts. It's about getting the gemstone though. Get the gemstone now, worry about the mounts later. And if you want to get first person, I knew it. I don't want to say that you're predictable, but I knew people would be getting 10s. I knew it. So here we go. We've got 20s, 10s, Cornwall multi-buying, Perth and Kinross buying 6, Nottinghamshire buying 6, Highlands multi-buying, West Midlands multi-buying. I mean, that's the reality. Approximately 50% of you have chosen to get more than one. Why wouldn't we? They're £2.99. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. How on earth did you do this? Because you've just said, Wayne, that basically the price per carat of Larimar has gone through the roof. Did you buy at the right time then, just before it peaked? Okay. So bought it at the right time, and that wouldn't have been, by the way, a week ago or something like that. It would have probably been months ago. And then we've obviously had to wait for them to be delivered. $2.99 for a Marquise Larimar. I don't blame you for getting the quantities that you are: 5s, 4s, 6s, 10s. 20s. Like I said, literally nestle this into a 4-prong mount that we bring to you on a regular basis. I mean, how much would you retail? Say this was in sterling silver. It's half a carat of Larimar.
It is half a carat, yeah.
Yeah, half a carat of Larimar and a sterling
size.
silver 4-prong mount. What do you think? At Gems, it would be about £69. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and that would be an amazing deal.
It would. I was thinking more 125 as a
high street for sure.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Is it a bit rainy where you are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit good for the garden though, isn't it? Good for the garden. Yeah, bit rainy, bit rainy. So Helen's just messaged us on Facebook Live and said she can't play golf today. I know. But she's got a backup plan. She's going to be with us all morning. So we're chuffed. We're chuffed that you can watch, but we're not chuffed that you can't play golf, if that makes sense. But you know what I mean. How are we? All of you had a nice weekend? Yeah? Good. Well, we have got a rather lovely treat for you today. Now, we've got, back in the studio this morning, Claire McDonald! Woo! She's just setting up. She's been flush setting sapphires, don't you know? Yeah? Flush setting sapphires. Got some really quirky kits for you this morning. So if you like setting gemstones, oh, you're going to like 9 o'clock this morning. Ooh, yeah, you are. Can I show you something really lovely? We've got coming up for you a little bit later on this morning some rather fabulous chrysocolla faceted cubes. I know they're a bit of all right, aren't they? I mean, talk about top grade. Oh dear, Michael's stripping off already. Michael is stripping off already. Da da da. Da 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 da. You sound like that Muppet show I went to see on Saturday. Right, I think we should all go. Should have a team outing and go and see Avenue Q. Brilliant, honestly. If you get the chance to go and see it, it's brilliant. Baltic Amber, stunning Baltic Amber coming up as our deal of the day today. Got lots of Baltic Amber for our deal of the day, haven't we, Neary? And can I tell you something else? Alison Terry. I'll tell you what, she should be on commission for these from Beadsmith. This is if ever you've been on an Alison Terry workshop, she will tell you if there is a set of pliers to buy, it is these. They are so comfortable. They are so comfortable to use, so lightweight. Love the lime green colour. They're absolutely fabulous. But the tip is microfine. So you've got chain nose, you've got round nose, you've got flat nose, and you've got your bent nose that a lot of our guest designers like to use for chainmail, like a vice. But if you want to get right into somewhere, and again, in chainmail, if you're using the smaller jump rings and you want to get right in there and you want to get into a little nook and cranny in your wire, these are the best pliers, and they're so lovely to work with. Oh, Alison Terry will just not stop talking about these. They are the best pliers. So if you want to get hold of those, we do have those back in stock. Finally, they've been out of stock for ages. Every time those come to air, they sell out because they're that good. And if you're thinking about treating yourself and you think, do you know what, I could do with a nice new set of pliers, it is those. Right then, my lovelies, we have got a viewer's choice for you this morning, as we like to do in the morning, where we give you an hour. So we've got until 9 a.m. for you to check out all those lovely goodies, or it might be while stocks last. So, if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app, and you click on today's live products, watch live, there they all are preloaded for you. all of the prices, apart from the aquamarine and the rose quartz cheeky star buys, have already been taken down in price by our lovely producer, Tom Neary, this morning. Tom Neary! And the lovely Ollie, there he is, the long arm of the Ollie. And down the back passageway is our gorgeous Hannah, saving the day as always. There she is! Oh, it's a double-hander. Michael, the wolf, is making all the noise.
Da, 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 da.
Right, my lovelies, if you would, my little chickadees, we're going to give you a very delicate, very beautiful, delicate pink early bird special. So then, darlings, a rose quartz. It's a really pretty glistening pink, this is. It's just a little bit of it. I mean, just the, you know, the 2.5 metres of your lovely delicate rose quartz. It's so pretty, and it's going to go lovely with the aquamarine that we've got this morning and the sunstone. Now that there, straight away, that could be just the loveliest sort of 4-strand necklace, couldn't it? Because that'd really comfortably at 2.5 metres, even if you just wore it like that, layered, and you just had it straight over the head, you wouldn't even need a clasp, would you? That could just be a beautiful 4-strand, layered, lovely rose quartz necklace. And I can promise you now, it'll be nowhere near. It's not even going to be half price. It's going to be less than half price. Or, I don't know whether to say more than half price or less than half price. I'm never quite sure.
It's both.
Is it both?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Positive is more.
Positive is more, yes. Let's be positive on a Monday morning. It needs to be, doesn't it? Now, do you see what I mean about that wonderful, delicate hue? It's very gentle, isn't it, rose quartz? If you want that little, yeah, you're going to get 2.5 metres of nuggets. Under £25, can I just mention? Might even get it, squeeze it under 20 if you're lucky. You never know. Oh, he has as well. Ah. Oh. Well, you know we said half price. Half price would have been $24.99. We're giving you, right. That, we are, yeah, under £10 for 2.5 metres. That is a very good early bird special. Can I also show you with our lovely aquamarine, aquamarine? What's aquamarine? I've just invented a new gemstone and colour. Aquamarine. Maroon. It isn't. It's, there you go. Now, if you pop that, going into the beryl world there, aren't we? Because we're adding these glorious blue aquamarine. And I tell you what, that's a cracking blue, isn't it? Against that backdrop of that beautiful pink. If you want to do a nice, so you've got aquamarine cubes coming up in this hour. You what, darling? Are you winding everybody up on the early bird special? Oh, yeah, that's a nice alarm, thank you. We are not done. We are going to give you 440 carats. If you want to make yourself a beautiful tree of life and make that cherry blossom with some lovely peridot, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 440 carats of your rose quartz at a clearance price of £7.82. That is a phenomenal random price to kickstart your morning. That's what the show's going to be like, just exiting our clearance week. We're still going to give you a clearance deal on rose quartz. And rose quartz is that wonderful gemstone of love, of unconditional love. It's a lovely gift. I know Mark was on the other day showing us how to do a lovely nugget sort of station necklace. It's beautiful. Thought that some lovely pastel pink shell pearls. That'd look nice. Or you want to go glam and go with black spinel and make it look a bit more glam, go to the, you know, because, oh, have you come into, no, I was going to do that. Oh,
no,
thank you. Yes, I was. Well, my lovely Michael, who's back from being poorly. We missed you, Michael, love.
I was ever so poorly.
It was ever so poorly, but he's marginally better today. Big, faceted, fabulous sunstones. It's going to go beautifully, don't you think? Yeah, £7.82. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I'll tell you what's going to go nice with those. Right, we've also got, what a great deal, £7.82. 2.5 metres, I did mention, didn't I? 2.5 metres. What are those chunky bead strands on the far left of the display? Hello, Jen. These ones here, the ones I just showed you, these big ones, they're sunstone, Jen. They're sunstone. Well, we thought we were a bit limited on the sun today, so we thought we'd bring you some great big sunstones to compensate. I would like to just highlight the fact that these are actual faceted white topaz, giving you all the brilliance that you could possibly wish for. Lovely, bright brilliance of that. When you want that crystal clear, ice bright white, then you reach for a topaz. It never fails. And can you see all the lovely fire in the background? So if you want the diamond look, if you want that adamantine luster, if you want that fire coming out, and you want to get the diamond look, and you don't necessarily want to go cubic zirconia, you reach for a brilliance of topaz. It's always going to give you ultimate brilliance and that lovely fire. They're crisp, aren't they? Now, if you're looking to do tiaras, hair combs, weddings, little hair slides, fascinating, you want that bit of bling, that bit of sparkle, those would be lovely tiara twisted, wouldn't they? Ah, good morning, Penny. Morning, all. Morning, Penny. Can I see 37? Yes, you can. Now, if you want to do what Penny's just done and request an item, I'll show it you first for Penny so she's not kept waiting, and then I'll tell you how to do it. Hang on. Oh, you spotted those well. Lovely, Penny. Nice name, Penny. Oh, pretty. Are you seeing all... So, sorry, just quickly then, if you want to do what Penny's just done and message us in and tell us what you'd like to see, you text us on your phone, you put that number in, 78070, start your text with JM Studios, it gets you into us. You can message also through the app or the website, Jewellery Maker app, Jewellery Maker website.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it. Can you not can't believe it? Can't believe it. I like that little accent there, Michael. Can't believe it. So you can message in and tell us what you'd like to see, like Penny just did. You're hilarious, you are. He is, isn't he? You do realise what this is actually, don't you? This is a birthstone collection. So we have got everything. You've got your January garnet. So you've got your garnet, you've got your, hang on a second, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your amethyst, so that's Jan, Feb, March. You've got your moonstone, sapphire, emerald, peridot, clear quartz. You've got your tanzanite. My goodness, but you've got tourmaline. You've got everything you need there, haven't you? Lovely birthstone collection, that is. $69.99. All micro-faceted, set of 12 3mm gemstones. They're all 30 centimetres each. So is that, did you make that 3.6 metres? Yeah? 3.6 metres. Morning all, what time is the sunstone on? Please, Zena, Maureen says. You what, sorry? We've got a showcase at 12 o'clock for you, Maureen. Hello, Mr. Smith.
How are you?
How are we? Morning. It's a bit drizzly out there, isn't it? How are you? Oh, little Mark Smith. Mark Smith isn't on the show today, are you, darling?
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You're DVD filming, aren't you, love?
Yes, which is launching next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. What's your DVD?
It's all about the chevron beads.
Oh, chevron.
Yeah, well, I used them once before, so I'm really excited.
Oh, lovely.
Really good. Nice weekend?
Lovely weekend, thank you, darling. Did you?
Good. Yes.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes, good. Good, darling. Mwah.
Good show.
Happy DVD filming.
Thank you.
Au revoir. Right, well done, everybody. That's on split pay as well. How... 1,200 gemstones on there. God, well done, Ollie. 1,200 gemstones. Wow. On split pay as well. Have I don't go up that high, do I? Oh yeah, got it. I got it. So this is a lovely monochrome Preziosa box. If I can get the, where's my tweezers? Let me get my tweezers. So you've got a lot of monochrome beads here. A lot. Got some really lovely little fluted flowers, look. Lovely ovals. little hearts, big triangles actually. So if you look here, you've got whites and blacks. You've got oh, can you see the face in that one? Can you see the little face? Look. Hello. Oh, I like that. I think that's really lovely. I'd like that in a mala. I'd like that in a mala. So you've got all those different shapes. You've got, I love those flower ones there. And have you seen the little hearties? Can you message? So, oh, Michael, I've just thrown my heart at you.
Oh.
Michael, oh, Hannah got it. Hannah, that was like the bride that somebody captured the bouquet, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, what time will the micro tool set be on, please? Oh, Geraldine. Geraldine. Honestly, they are the best. They are absolutely the best. I can't, honestly. Anybody message Alison Taylor? We're doing them now. Shall we? Shall we? I'll tell you, should we do them now for you, darling? Just quickly, that amazing selection of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different Preziosa. So many pressed glass beads in there for $7.99, including the storage box. Awesome selection. But I'll tell you what we'll do for you, my darling Geraldine. We will do that awesome, awesome plier set for you now as a star. Bye. These are the best. These are absolutely the best. They are. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like, when I started with the basic toolkit, it does a grand job. And I know like Linda Brunwell and Sheila still use it. And they do a decent job. They do. No question about it. But then actually, it's like, you know, like if you manage it in the... if you try and manage in the kitchen, let's say, with a really naff pair of scissors or a really naff kitchen knife that just doesn't quite do the job, and then suddenly you get the right knife to do the right job. It's like if you cut tomatoes and you get a serrated edge knife, it's going to be better. It works better, doesn't it? Yeah? So these are that kind of thing. So what they are is, firstly, the most fabulous colour. Look at the colour of the handles. Just even talk about the pliers. The colour of the handle. They're so energising, and they making jewellery. They make it a happy occasion. They're really, honestly, I love these pliers. And I'll tell you what, that is a brilliant price tag. So you will often see our guest designers have the bent nose. So bent nose, brilliant to use as a vice, to hold on to get right into, to open and close your jump rings, to get into little nooks and crannies, because they're bent, you can actually see where they're going. Does that make sense? So you can actually still see. We're going to give you a 30-second price, 30 seconds to the clock. We've also got, hang on a second, the absolute necessity of what you've got here. So if I show you the box there, look, so you've got your, and you'll see how pointed they are when I show you the round nose, how fine they are. So those are, oh, these are the next level, definitely. These are your round nose, you've got your chain nose, you've got your bent nose, you've got your flat nose. Right, $16.99, we happen to know, is a rather bossed-in price for these as well. So you're getting 4 pairs of pliers. We also, you also get the beadsmith. So these were launched at $27.99. I'm just going to see if I can show you an alternative price, because I happen to know this is a really, really good price. So microfine plier set. Let's see if I can find you another price point there. Here we go. See if I can find them. Yeah, hang on a second. Sorry, just bear with me a second. See if I can. Got it sorted. I'm sorted. It's okay. So precision work. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, I was going to see if I could, because I know what a great deal this is. I know for a fact. But anyway, just quickly look. If you look here, ideal for precision work. Ultra light. Now, they really, really, really are ultra light. Until you work with these, you won't know how wonderful they are to work with. They're phenomenal. I think this is a... you've just found them for £33 somewhere. Oh, here they are. Got them on... Oh, here they are. Look, I've got them on Amazon. Got it. on Amazon, same set, £33. £33.63. You just found it on eBay for £24.95. Yep. 29. Oh my goodness me, and that's on eBay. Spoiled rotten beads, £34.99. That's why I wanted to show you, because this is an awesome, practically half price. It's practically half price. It is practically half the price they should be. You just found it for £28, but £12 delivery. Well, our delivery on the mainland of the United Kingdom once a day is £3.95. £3.95. You've just found it for £27? No, we are on £16.99 on microfine. And as I say, anybody wants to ask Alison Terry, always remember what happened. So a lady came on Alison Terry's workshop before the dreaded virus and when we could actually do face-to-face workshops. And she'd obviously been on this workshop. Alison Terry had said, I'd told this lady to get these pliers, and I hadn't been on the workshop. And this lady messaged me on my Facebook and said, oh, can you tell me about the sort of lime green handled pliers that Alison Terry was talking about? And I said, well, I wasn't on the workshop, I'm not sure. Anyway, found out what they were. We got them into stock, and every single time I've brought them to air, they've sold out. And I can promise you now, everybody there, Nancy, Shell, Geraldine's got them, well done, Geraldine, Katie, Denise, Vanessa, Helen, you're going to love these pliers. Jewellery Maker, Shona, there's so many of you coming in there. It is a promise from us to you that you will absolutely be knocked out with these pliers. And the fact that if you went to Amazon, which we know is a really good price, you go to all these other well-known jewellery making and craft supplying websites, you'll be paying between £29 and £33, £34, and you're getting for £60. It's the same set of pliers. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Right, we've also, Michael. So viewer's choice, just remember, you're quite right, Ollie, you've only got about 40 minutes? 40 minutes left to check out. Michael.
Oh,
you, sticky, sticky bean bat, sticky, sticky bean bat, we love you.
Hey, ho, sticky, sticky bean bat, sticky, sticky bean bat, we love you. If you want to stick it, you gotta go to sticky, 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 sticky bean bat, go.
Our fine, faithful friend, the sticky, sticky bean mat. Sticky, sticky bead mat. Now, normally we look at things and we say, sticky? I don't think so. But this is what you do with these. So, there's no adhesive. You ain't going to glue them. You ain't going to glue them on. They just stick. It's like magic. It is like magic, you sticky, sticky bead mat. There's no sticky residue if you want to pop it, Michael. If you pour a tube of seed beads on there, instead of rolling everywhere, like my Preziosa just did, they'll stay where you put them in. Yes, are you bored of your beads and seed beads and gemstones rolling everywhere? If you want to keep your findings in place, you go for the sticky works, and you go for your sticky bead mat. Good morning, Z. Can we see 23? Yes, you can, lovely Liz. Yes, you can. If you want to re-stickify it, just run it under just rinse it under a tap and let it dry naturally. Don't be drying it with a dishcloth. Just let it dry naturally. And there it is in action, look. You can see all your treats stuck. And the thing is as well, you might then think, is it hard to get them off? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What did you want, Liz? 23, Liz. Oh, he's on fire today, this one. He's on fire, isn't he, Ollie? I wish you could see it. You should come and do that on camera, Michael. Come on. Come and do it on camera. Can you hear him? If you do the accent, I can't do it. Go on, Michael. Come on.
No.
Oh. Having none of it. Right. Liz. Liz. Beautiful. Blue zircon, not to be confused with zirconia. No. Glorious blue. I'll tell you what's going to go nice with these today. Our chrysocolla. Michael is on form. He's had a week off. He's done now. He's spent. So, what do you think with those, Liz? What do you think? Go rather delightfully, don't they, darling? I mean, they are. I reckon the 2 and the 4 are the wrong way around. I think the 2 and the 4 is the wrong way around. $42.99 on a strand of zircon, that good, would be okay, but $24.99 is a bit wrong, isn't it? ETSF42. I tell you what, we're still a bit hooked on clearance from last week. We're in that zone. So we've already done the clearance on the rose quartz this morning, 2.5 metres for £7.82. And we have just saved you a further £7. Now, these were launched I honestly, well, can I just mention, I honestly think that's a £50 strand all day long. It's all right, Ollie. It's all right, Ollie. See me in the break. I reckon that is a minimum of a £50 strand. It is beautiful. Do you want to see it on the neckline? Yeah, of course you do. I went to the theatre on Saturday night for the first time in like 2 years. It was wonderful. Wonderful to be in the theatre again. Absolutely phenomenal. $17.99 on that glorious fiery zircon. Well done. Could we see number 25, please? Good morning, Janet. We'll go with the chromed ops I bought last and made you your earrings. Oh, Janet. Janet, did you see me? I wore them. I wore them the other day on the show. I wore them and did a massive shout out, but you didn't give me your address to send you a thank you card. I love them. I wore them to the theatre Saturday night. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Thank you, darling. In fact, I'll wear them tomorrow afternoon again on the show. Janet, I love them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Janet. So you want to see 25, sweet Pete? Honestly, Janet, you made my day. I love them. I did give you a big shout out. I'm hoping you saw it, lovely girl. You are lovely. You are lovely. Speaking of lovely, we've got a bit of a love affair with chromed upside, haven't we, Janet? A girl after my own heart is our Janet. Russian natural, completely full-on saturated chrome dioxide. Wow. So faceted rondelles, deep, rich, glorious greens that we love in that wonderful... This is the thing as well I love about chrome dioxide. No matter how saturated it is, it's still got that inner vibrance, hasn't it? That inner beautiful light that emanates from a chrome dioxide. It always looks high-end, doesn't it? Always looks luxury. CEVX 0640 fabulous carats of chrome dioxide for you. We can't quite believe that we can get chrome dioxide, natural Russian chrome dioxide for $19.99, can we? It's amazing. Which one, darling? Diamonds! Goodness grief! Clement Donald just walked in here with a great big pole. What are you doing? Hello, pole person.
Hey.
Ah, a little bit of pole dancing? Oh no, bit early. Yeah, it's a bit early.
Da, da,
Da, da, da, da, da. So with the dancing going on this morning? Claire's thinking, oh my dear, what studio have I walked into? Right, can I just mention, there is only 3 chances left because we've actually got just shy of 2 carats of sensational canary yellow diamonds. I kid you not, for $49.99. $49.99, that's less than the bottle of champagne I ordered last week. But they didn't have to pay for it, which is a right result. $49.99. Oh, seriously, Neil, if you'd have seen the fish and chips at this hand-picked hotel, you'd have sent them back and had a right kick-off, I tell you. $49.99. Now, this is for 1.9 carats. We're all showing our restaurant faux pas. 3 people in for the last one now. Sandra, Jewellery Maker. Amanda, Jewellery Maker. Who's that there? Who's that? Lisa, sorry, Lisa. 1.9 carats of, and they're nearly gone. I know you've got it in your basket. You know what you've got to do. You also get your 30-day money-back guarantee, although you're not going to need it when you're getting just shy of 2 carats for less than £50 on that lovely canary yellow. Absolutely gorgeous. So there's only one left. Oh, no, left, or... Ooh. Oh, we went to the Alchemist on Saturday. Ah. When did you go, Ollie? Oh, we were there Saturday. The only thing I wasn't keen on, it was proper full, and we were the only people in the whole of the bar in a mask. Only people. Yeah, we were scaredy cat. Oh my days, you are joking me. Oh! Oh! Have you seen the price tag, everybody? Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Uruguayan amethyst. My goodness me, they are Are you having a hot flush, Michael?
Yeah.
Sensational. Uruguayan. Huge drops. Absolute clarity. My days. That is a really... I'm going to get that as well. Oh, am I not? Is there not enough? No, Patty's just said you're not. There's not enough. I'm not surprised at $19.99. And we've double stacked it as well. They're huge. Every one of those will make a beautiful pendant on its own, wouldn't it? Just a solitary, glorious pendant.
Briolet wrapped.
Briolet wrapped. See, I never know if it's briolet or briolette.
I think I just said.
Claire?
I said briolet, but it probably is briolet, isn't it?
If Claire said
Olé!
briolet, it's
Briolet! 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 Emeralds. Ooh! Where is it? Ah, sorry. So, oh, right. I'll be honest. We sold out of these on the day when I launched the collection, and I desperately tried to. I tried to get the silver one, and I accidentally wore it back into the dressing room. Was accidentally about to go home, and I was frisked by the floor manager. Zena, give me this coat of emerald back. I went, oh yes, have I still got it on? Have I still got it on? I love these. I really do. Sakota Emerald, beautiful in that sun ray pendant. So if you've not got any sun today, like us here, and you need a bit of it was lovely, this collection. We had a beautiful array of designs, but this pendant with a really good sized bail, if I turn that around and show you, voila, good sized bail, and that lovely sunray pendant with emerald. So if you do know somebody that's got a May birthday, it is a quick make special. Pop it on a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver necklace and you're done. Or a bracelet. You could take the bail off and pop it on as like a little charm into a charm bracelet if you wanted to, couldn't you? Lovely, for a tenner. Bonkers. Bonkers, they're nearly gone. Well, I'm not surprised. 10 quid. Secret Santa. Emerald. Oh, Claire's getting ready. She's getting ready. She's getting ready, aren't you, Claire?
I am. Getting everything out.
She's getting everything out. Oh, dear. Claire. Right then. Would you like another Secret Santa deal on a lovely, let me just show you the 3 designs of chain, look. So you've got your 3 different designs of chain there. Plus so you've got the long square. Oh, we've done it again. The long square. You've got to love us, haven't you? That'll be a rectangle then. That'll be a paper clip. I love it when we say that. You can't have a long... Anyway, so we have your rectangular paperclip, we have your cable, and we have your roller chain. That is in a ready-made bracelet with a big trigger clasp with an extender for £10. And that's, if you think about it, that is 3. The long square, the 3 chains. So it's 3 bracelets in one. So they're £3.33 each, aren't they? That's amazing. I went into Fumo at the weekend. Lovely place for a meal, but my goodness me, it's not cheap. You know, 3 little tiny scoops, not even a decent, of ice cream. It was delicious. That was £6.
Is your cooker broken?
Is my cooker broken?
Yeah.
I went out for dinner last night as well. Yeah, no, my cooker's not broken. Anyway, £9.99. No, last time the lovely Ollie did you a cheeky bundle deal on these. My goodness me, every single one of them sold out, and this is absolute last of stock. Can you believe you can get gold-plated 925 sterling silver triple chain bracelet for less than a £10 note? You drinking already?
Yeah. Some gin, though. Secret gin.
secret. You are, darling? Oh, you got some right treats in the show today. Okay. Grand. I love the fact that this gemstone, as rare and expensive as it should be, it started with the name Grand. The Grand Theatre. The Grand Didiorite. The Grand Old Duke of York. Oh, right, my lovelies. A really beautiful, faceted, Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Madagascan, absolutely natural. Please see the price tag. We shouldn't ever really talk about low prices when it comes to Grand Didiorite. Number 3 in the Forbes listing of the most rare and expensive gemstones on the planet. That's not according to Jewellery Maker. That is according to Forbes. And if that isn't clearance, I do not know what is. Hopefully that means that every single one of us can own the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker. $29.99. I tell you what, everybody, to kickstart Monday can be a bit of a... it's the start of the week, can't it? If you're still working. Bit of a, got all week to go. We're going to give you a one-time only deal on the last few chances for the lowest price ever. There are 7 chances left. If you were happy with $29.99, this should never happen, as you well know. This should never happen. This is the price. If you go and order a steak in a restaurant, you'll be paying this kind of price, won't you? £25, roughly, for a steak meal. Is that about right? You do well to get a bottle of wine in a restaurant for that. We, for the first time ever, have just a happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. $24.99. Absolutely the lowest price. Anna, Carola, good morning. Maeve, good morning. Good morning, Jewellery Makers coming in on that one as well. Grand Didiorite, there's only 5 chances left. $24.99. Can you get your breath? Actual Grand Didiorite, original Madagascan, Grand Didiorite. Anna, well done. Sue, you got a chance, but you're within a whisker. You pressed option 1. That's a good start to our call centre. If you don't know how to get hold of this, there's now 3 chances left. Oh, Anna, you were quick there. Sue, you're on the telephone to our wonderful call centre. If you don't know what to do, you either go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app and check out yourself to avoid disappointment, because that is the lowest price point ever on our Grand Didiorite strand here. Or you can call our call centre. Mari, you're in, darling. You've got to be quick, though. That's £1 a carat. Yeah, there are now people doing... I haven't done a leapfrog for ages. Oh, can I do a leapfrog over you later?
If you like,
got new pumpy... I've got my new shoes on. They're all lovely and soft and cushiony. I'd like to do a...
Don't forget the sticky bead mat.
The sticky bead mat. Mari's got it, Anna's got it, Carola's got it, Sue's trying to get it on the telephone. Maeve, I don't know whether you're getting Jewellery Maker there as well. You're trying to get 2. I've only got 2 left. $24.99. How many left? There is 2 left, isn't there? Do you know what we did yesterday? And bear in mind, I hadn't even had a touch of alcohol. We walked back from our local curry house through this nature reserve, and there was a kids' playground, and there was nobody on it, and there was one of them things that you stand on and you do like a seesaw. So I said to my fella, shall we? He went, yeah, come on. So we were in the child's playground on the way out going, Had a great time. Oh. I'm hoping nobody saw us.
If you saw Zena, text in, please.
Nobody did. Right there. Oh, there's 1 left. Sue, you got it. Sue, congratulations with that wonderful call. There's 1 Grand Didiorite left. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, no. No. Right. Ignore the $4.99. Ignore it, right? Just, you've got to erase that. Let it go. Let it go. Now look at the necklace you could make. I mean, come on. What is going on? What? Could you buy plastic for $4.99? I think not. This, can I also mention to... I'm hoping my producer knows this, but Tom Neary, darling, don't want to show you up, because I love you. Do you know which is the rarest colour of jasper? You don't know that, do you? It is blue. So the rarest colour of jasper, he's taken to a £5. This Jasper will be having words with you later, Neary. £4.99 for a genuine gemstone necklace. I wouldn't know, Hannah. CBPO 86. Diamond cut blue Jasper. I'll tell you what, when the management are in our trade meeting this morning and that comes up, do you know that the producer this morning took the rarest colour of Jasper to less than a £5 and they were diamond cut as well? Probably. Oh. What, we're having a lovely morning already. We haven't even got to Claire MacDonald. Hi, the lovely Claire. Oh, I'm on us holidays. We're on us holiday. Look at that. Our cow settings are cracking at the minute. Oh, look at those. Twa, you might want to reach for your shades. It is the Santorini blue, isn't it? We need to do a Jewellery Maker Charabang to Santorini, don't we, when we're allowed to again? Yeah, shall we? We'd have a great holiday, we would. Be a right laugh, wouldn't it? Beautiful blues. We've all hopefully been somewhere in our lives where we just remember the sea or the sky being that electric blue. That immediately transports you, doesn't it? Somewhere nice and hot and wonderful and breezy and lovely and reach for that cocktail. It's 20 to 9, too early. Yes, $9.99 I think it is, isn't it? 34. Okay, so we've done Grand Iddy right, lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Okay. If you love amethyst and you've never, ever, ever owned a strand of Rose de France, which is the most sought after, darlings, in this glorious colour, Michael Wolfe had this on his clearance show, didn't you, sir?
Oh,
Was it last Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, still
We had some lovely lemon quartz that went really well with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to just point out that he took, along with our producer, a rather wolf-tastic Wolfpack Rose de France amethyst, Brazilian, $14.99. Shouldn't be that price, should it? What was that, Nero? $14.99. Can you believe that, though? Interesting, Michael. Look at that. Look at the diamonds there. Can you see the diamond facets, look? See? That is incredible. $14.99. Now, is there only 5 left? 4 left, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. $14.99. You were very naughty there. Just before the wall of fame. Is it which one, darling? Oh, sorry, I don't know what I heard then. Oh, I can see a gem collector card. Oh, that's a good opal.
Ooh.
Now that Rose de France, Kaz, Kay, Terry, Colleen, Pat, Maeve. I've only got, is it 3 left? 2, 3 left, 4 left, 3 left. 3 left, sorry, on the Rose de France. Terry, Kaz, Kay, Colleen, Pat, Maeve.
You can do it!
You can do it! You can do it! Right, again, I mean, come on. I don't know what's going on here today. I don't know what's going on. Rose de France amethyst, $14.99. Okay, this is an 11 by 9 mil, very dramatic opal, and that's even in, you can see all the lights overhead look drowning out, but this is fighting back this opal. It's having none of it. It is electrifying. It has got the full array of the entire kaleidoscope of colours that you want in that lava lamp-esque opal, high-performing, massive 1.5 carat Ethiopian stunning opal. One chance left. at $39.99, and they are absolutely natural. Now, we've got today 2 beautiful cubes coming your way. One is aquamarine, one is chrysocolla, and I'll show you them together. I showed you the chrysocolla cubes with the zircon on it, and it looked magnificent. Get ready for a sensational strand of aquamarine in your star buy. Before I get to the star buy, can I just ask, is there any of these left? Because my friend wants some for... We're okay. Oh, $16.99. They're over £33 on Amazon. We're getting them for $16.99. $16.99 is half price. Effectively half price. Oh, is that all we got left? Oh, I need to see if I can come and buy some in the break. Oh, no, it goes off at 9 o'clock. Oh, they disappear at 9 o'clock. Ah. Darn it. Right done there, Hobbit.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. So, before I even talk about the gemstone itself, can you just enjoy the amount of beautiful, beautiful blue that you're getting there? That's a good strand of aquamarine, isn't it? My goodness. And I tell you what as well, you're getting sensational size aquamarine there. These are actually Nigerian. I remember the first time I ever went in to see Mark Smith into a workshop, and I showed him my first ever Nigerian aquamarine, and everybody in the workshop, including Mark, was absolutely smitten. It's a beautiful colour tone from Nigeria. We don't get it from Nigeria very often. Oh, sorry, I thought I had a spider on my chest then. Yeah, it's a hair. I'm so sorry. I was so convinced I'd got a spider going up my chest, and it was sorry. Sorry, I do apologise. But you know when you can feel something tickling you, I was thinking, oh, have I got a spider on? But I'm okay. Sorry. Lovely. Anyway, so Nigerian, it gives you a very, very, very special blue from Nigeria, and it's a very gentle blue, but it's the weirdest way to describe it. It's like an ethereal blue. It's gentle yet quite strong. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't, does it? But it's such a... We don't get Nigerian all too often, do we? And when we do, it's like, where do we... It's like, was it Argentina we got those fluorites from the other week, and they were phenomenal. Faceted 3 3/4 to 4 3/4 cubes. Fantastic aquamarine. Twinkling, dazzling, another diamond facet, $21.99. Do you know the great news on a Monday? That's the should be. But we're going to give you a star buy on those aquamarine cubes ahead of Cubes Day 17.9. What's the but? Are you? Well, I'll tell you what. Can I show you with the chrysocolla and see if you like the blues together? Because I think you will. I think you're going to want to get both. Look at that. Just show you how strong those aquamarine clocks on the screen. The 30-second clocks on the screen, the clock that we know affects our price tag, don't we? Oh, yeah, 17. They're gorgeous, these. Absolutely fabulous. Really, really glistening. Make lovely little bracelets as well, those, wouldn't they? Yeah, there you go, look. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Very, very pretty. 3, 2, la 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 la. Oh, Neri. Oh, cheeky Neri Nunu. Do you know, I think cubes are massively popular. They're very contemporary. That's the word that was eluding me there. Thank you. Did you see that blank face I had? Yeah, that blank look. Oh, here are they, Michael.
Yeah.
Beautiful. These would be nice with macrame as well, wouldn't they? £12.21. Pop them with your pearls. Pop them with that. Oh, no, if you weren't watching earlier, we bought you that waterfall of rose quartz, 2.5 glorious metres for £7.82, didn't we? So is that £20 and a penny? Near, is that £20 and 1 penny? Was it £7.82 for the rose quartz? So am I right in thinking that's £20 and a penny? £20, oh, you're right, sorry, £20 and 3 pennies. Can't add up this morning again. £20 and 3 pence for 2.5 metres of rose quartz. And those fabulous, oh, I'm so glad you like those. Melanie's got them, Caroline's on the app, Jeanette's on the app, Barbara's on the app, and then Maeve and Nikki and Linda and SJ and Jewellery Maker and oh my days, £12.21. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Very pretty, those. Pardonnez-moi? Oh, wonderful. Well, I had a message off Helen this morning saying, thank you for drawing my name out as a win on the Wall of Fame last week. I said, my absolute pleasure. Let's see who's going to be entering the draw for this coming Wednesday. It's your fabulous Wall of Fame. We go in hoopy with the lovely Sarah. Aren't we, Sarah, love? Oh, they're gorge. Oh, nice. Hi, all. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I'm quite pleased with these hoop earrings. I say you should be. They're amazing. All components are from JM. I use faceted peach moonstone beads wired onto memory wire bracelets and made into earrings. They are a statement pair. Sarah, they're awesome. What a great way to use the memory wire. That's lovely. Good morning, Roz. Good morning. Oh, hi everyone at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I bought these amber chips a long time ago and I didn't know what to do with them. I've been a bit hooked recently, let's see what you did there, Roz, on making long dangly earrings and decided to try them with the different coloured amber chips. I'm really pleased with how they've turned out and of course, they're incredibly light. I hope you like them. They're lovely, Roz. We've got some amber deal of the day today at 10 a.m, Roz. Really lovely amber. Good morning. Oh, Claire, look at that, Claire.
Gosh, look at all the work in that.
Wow. Oh, Margaret, that is incredible. Wow. My first, oh, no way is it your first try. She just said it's my first try at a Tree of Life, my goodness me. And it turned into a branch. However, it is lovely on top of glittery paper as suggested by another JM viewer. I've used 1mm wire and 0.5mm twisted wire, both from JM. The twisted wire was especially nice to work with. Good luck to all the waffers this week. Regards, Margaret. That's gorgeous, Margaret. And if that's your first attempt, wow. Hello, Vera, with your snowflake obsidian. Hi all at JM. I made this snowflake obsidian necklace for a birthday present for my daughter Sandy. Hope everyone out there is well. Oh, Vera, that's lovely. Been able to make for your daughter. Oh, how lovely. Good morning, Julia. Oh, they're very Sarah Bennett. Sarah Bennett collection over at Gemporia. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. I love the beauty and intensity of colour of the Kunzite rectangles and how lovely the cubic zirconia bales look with them. They positively glow at evening time and the colour is spectacular. I hope you like them. With love, Julie. And that's the great thing about Kunzite because it does glow in the evening, doesn't it? So they're perfect for day to evening wear. Mandy's been inspired by the fabulous Susie Menham. Now, just mention Mandy. Susie Menham, tomorrow afternoon, is launching her awesome, long-awaited chakra bracelet. It is booklet. The chakra booklet. Sorry, that's me saying bracelet. I was just looking at your bracelets. The chakra booklet with Susie Menham tomorrow. I've seen a copy of it. It is sensational. We're launching it tomorrow afternoon with Susie. Okay. Hi everyone. My entry to the Wall of Feet. Wall of Feet.
Wall of Fame.
Wall of. I'm so sorry, Mandy. Sorry. Sorry. Hi everyone. My entry to the wall this week is inspired by the fabulous Susie Menham. I have finally made my first ever chakra bracelets and I love them. I just want to thank the whole team for the great shows during the clearance week and all the guest designers for their inspiration. Good luck to everyone entered into the wall this week. Kind regards, Mandy. Sorry about that, Mandy. But yeah, tomorrow afternoon, please check out that fantastic chakra booklet. It's awesome. And lovely Sean. Hello, Sean. Please find Wow. Oh, you've been working with the Rachel Norris designs, haven't you? Please find enclosed my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made the owl based on a fabulous Rachel Norris tutorial and used bare copper wire. The central stone is a gorgeous Botswana agate and the owl is punctuated with lush garnets. I made the eyes from faceted carnelian gemstones. Everything is from my JM stash. Thank you for all your tutorials and fabulous products. Love and best wishes. Sean. I think Sean needs a round of applause. Sean, please tell me you've sent that to Rachel Norris. Please, because she...
Yeah, Sean's work is beautiful.
Oh, he's stunning, Sean.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. That's Claire McDonald, by the way. She's coming early. She's doing a bit of overtime. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah. You having a hot... Are you hot?
It's boiling, it's really hot.
Would you like Hannah to put some aircon on your side?
Yes, please. I don't want to be demanding, but...
Not on my side, thanks, Han. Not on my side. I'm freezing. Freezing. Anyway, right, sorry, everybody. Good luck with the draw on Wednesday. Good luck, 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 good luck. So... Oh, darling.
It is warm.
You look sexy doing that.
Do I?
Yeah. Which one, darling? Yeah, it does look like a video, doesn't it? Or is this the pink coated topaz? Yeah, pink coated. It's a hot pink, isn't it? That's a sexy hot pink. That's not your rose quartz.
Ooh.
Oh, they are sexy.
I'd put that with the aquamarine that you had. Cube.
With the cubes.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the sparkle there
Yeah.
as well. Beautiful colours.
That looks so fresh and zingy,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Oh, and those with peridot. Now, after the break, Claire McDonald, when we've cooled her down a bit, she's having a bit of a flush. It's when she looks at Michael. You know, it's when she looks at Michael. She's trying to get herself in an 80s video. She thinks she's Kylie, look. I think she's Kylie Minogue. Oh, yeah. Good.
A very big Kylie Minogue.
Well, right then, my lovelies, we're very excited because, speaking of hot flushes, after the break, Claire's going to teach you how to flush set.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time. I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's our favourite time of the day where we get to see a guest designer in action. Ho, ho, ho. And we got today our fabulous, our lovely Claire McDonald.
Oh, thanks very much.
You look gorgeous today.
Thank you.
I don't know how
Thank
anybody
you.
looks that
Thank
gorgeous
you.
at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's not
A lot
fair.
of makeup. A lot.
Oh, until you've seen Love Island, you've never seen makeup. Honestly, they put things on their face I didn't even know existed.
It's a different style of makeup, though, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's not even like...
Yeah,
it's
amazing,
very different
amazing,
style.
fabulous to see. It is amazing to see, though. I'm fascinated. I'm lucky if I get eyeliner and a bit of mascara and a bit of lippy on. That, you know, as people say to us, "Do you do your own hair and makeup?" Obviously, yes. Obviously, I'm speaking for myself. Right then, so Claire,
Yes.
we sent you 2 lovely kits, didn't we? And we've asked
Yes.
you to do some flush setting.
Yes, and flush setting.
Flush setting.
Yes.
Only with sapphires.
Yes, I know, which are incredible. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful stones.
They are rather phenomenal, aren't they?
Yes.
Would you just, Hannah's going to point the camera lens at Claire's fabulous jewellery, which she made herself.
Ah, thank you.
So we're going to give you the chains, the head pins, we're going to give you the lever backs, we're going to give you the discs, we're going to give you the gemstones to go into the discs. We've thought of it all, haven't we?
Yes, yes, we have.
And we've even
have.
got the burrs and the Dremel.
Excellent.
Oh,
Brilliant.
sorry, darling. We haven't got the Dremel. Oh, sorry. Got myself all confused.
I think
then.
we've got the Dremel workstation a bit later.
We've got the workstation.
Yes,
Okay, we've got the
yeah.
workstation for the
Yeah.
Dremel, so hopefully you've got the Dremel already. So shall we show you the kits before we go into demos, yeah? So, we have got sterling... That was Michael joining us, by the way. Sterling silver on your chain, and this is, I'm just going to confirm, it is absolutely a trace chain and it is 18 inches. Then we are giving you 3 of these. These are sterling silver.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Ooh, that's
really, really nice.
yeah. So they're 0.5 mil thick. They're 25 mil in diameter.
It'd be great for stamping as well.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? It'd be nice for stamping.
Absolutely. So right, darling. So 25 mil in diameter, you're going to get 3 of those. 925 sterling silver. That is amazing. We're also going to give you some lever back sterling silver earrings. Obviously, we're going to keep it all sterling silver for you. So those are your lever backs. And then we're going to give you 3 head pins to go with the 3 discs as well. But can I just show you?
Get ready for these, because they're exquisite, aren't they?
Are
Look at them. Oh,
The best quality sapphire we could find for these.
it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, these are Australian, but my goodness me, that looks like Ceylon, doesn't it? It does look like Princess Diana's engagement ring that's now very luckily on the hand of Kate Middleton. I mean, my goodness me. That's what we envisage when we think about very high-end sapphires. And you're going to get 3 exquisitely matched royal blue sapphires to go into these. I love the way you've textured that. That's lovely.
Yeah. So that's just with your hammer. So
That looks great,
yeah,
doesn't it?
tried to do a few different things on each of them.
They look great. I really like these,
It's
actually.
nice. I enjoyed working with them.
Yeah, you
I
can
really
tell.
did. Yeah.
They look amazing. So you're getting the 3 perfectly matched Australian sapphires of top quality, plus your 3 big discs of sterling silver, and your lever backs, and your 3 bore head pins, and your 18-inch chain as well, your loose trace chain. That is phenomenal. When you think of how much silver's in those discs.
And you can dome them as well, so you could shape them.
Oh,
you could
yeah.
shape them too. So there's lots of different options. Stamping, shape,
Yeah.
the doming. Yeah,
That'd be nice, isn't it, doing the doming
yeah.
block and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like them flat just with the texture though as well, with the
me
hammer.
too, yeah.
That looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Very contemporary again. They're great, aren't they? Look at the big screen, they're a lot. Looking at your big jewellery. 7.77. Is that the gram weight of silver?
It does feel like there's an awful lot there.
Just a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
Wow. And those discs are absolutely... It's those sapphires for me personally. I can't...
Yeah,
tap
I mean, you've got a bit of everything there, haven't you? And so
Yeah.
the great thing with those, the discs, is that they're pre-drilled for you.
Yes.
So,
So you've got the hole in the middle already.
Yeah.
That saves a lot of effort, doesn't it?
It does.
So, Flush Set Sapphire Seduction. Next month's birthstone. SCXC45. Now, a lot of you have checked out already. A lot of interest on the phone lines. Would you like a little bit of help? Would you like us to tickle the price down a little bit further? Shall we? Yeah, just a little bit, because obviously there's a lot of sterling silver there, so we can't go too much, but, you know, we might be able to drop it £1 or £2 for you in a few seconds. The sapphires, oh, tell you what, it doesn't matter which one I pick up. Does not matter. Yeah. Oh dear, I picked the first one up so well. So there you go. You are getting 3. Oh no. Do you know what I'll do? I'll get this. I'll go for the last one and I'll hold it with a pair of tweezers that hopefully won't do that. There you go. Sorry, team. We're gonna play Hunt the Sapphire in a moment. Oh my goodness me! You've taken it down 25%.
Brilliant.
You know you're going to 10 lower. That's, I mean, £10 for each of the sapphires. Phenomenal.
That's incredible.
Goodness gracious! Sorry, everybody didn't even clock that price tag. Well done, everybody. Vilma, I love your name, Vilma. Oh my goodness me, what a fantastic name down in Buckinghamshire. Wow. Phenomenal deal on the sapphires. Claire's going to inspire you how to set these in a moment for a remarkable $29.99 for the sapphires alone. It's a phenomenal deal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. SCXC45 flush set sapphires, 3 of the sapphires, 18-inch sterling silver trace chain, 3 of those magnificently drilled discs, the lever backs, and 3 of your bore head pins as well. Okay. Oh. Okay, so what I want to just draw your attention to is, okay, the clock is in again. We're playing you up a bit today, aren't we? We want to show you how much we want you to get hold of this kit, because again, you might be one of those people that's at home now thinking, you know, I would love to be able to set a gemstone like this, but actually, I mean, for me personally, if I had said I'd made that, I'd be absolutely blown away. Can I just ask you, before we get to the demo, because I've got a lot of people hovering in baskets and we are going to take the price lower, How difficult is it to do what you're showing us there?
So can I be completely honest
Please
with
do.
you? So
Please
there are
do.
2 examples. Can you see I've used an extra disc if you have a look on the necklaces?
Yeah.
So so I taught myself with this. So
Okay.
and it's fiddly.
Yeah.
Part of it is fiddly. And it's just when I say fiddly, it's not quick.
Okay.
There are 2 different ways of doing it. So I've put the sort of the quicker fix, which is where
Okay.
I've used. So I've done a lot of the setting, and then I've used some glue.
Okay.
Which is this one here, the textured one.
Okay.
And then the other one is the full flush setting.
Right,
So
okay.
that would it takes quite a bit longer because you're pushing the metal over. So it's not
It's a progressive
I would say yes.
way to learn
yes,
then,
so
isn't it?
You're pushing yourself a bit, but if you've got the right tools, and I'd say you can stop if you wanted to, and so you can use your burrs and then glue it in place, which
Okay,
is what
brilliant.
I've done with that one. Or we can set it with the burnisher.
So you could start
So I'll
with the-
show you both ways.
Oh, great. So you could start with the glue, then
Yeah.
progress to the next. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a nice thing.
absolutely,
Okay,
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Brilliant. No, that's fantastic. So, just for today, you do get 3 sapphires. I promise you that. I won't be flicking yours across the studio. You're going to get 3 sensational sapphires. I mean, if you want me to come around your house and just throw them around your living room or kitchen, I can do. It's not a problem. $24.99, I'm only joking. Jenny's just up to order to 2. Good for you. So if you think, if we put that as, what, £8.33 a sapphire? Yeah? You've got 7.77 grams across the sterling silver as well. I know people are multi-buying, aren't you? Francesca's trying to get 2. Sharon's in, Heather's in, Jewellery Maker's in, May's in, Jewellery Maker in, Kent is in. Jenny's got 2, Pauline, Penny, Vilma's got them. Congratulations, $24.99, and every single one of you pays the final low price. Every single one of you.
That's an awful lot, isn't it? In that,
Isn't
kit
it
for-
just?
Yeah.
That is a lot. Neri, can I just say a massive thank you, because I know that's a really, really aggressive price point. So thank you,
Yeah.
sweetheart. He's a good lad,
fantastic.
isn't he? He's a good lad. Thank you. Oh, I'll tell you what, you're getting a cracking deal there. Maxine's just got them as well. Well done. Dylan's in. Maria's just got them as well. Congratulations. Oh, well done. Brilliant. Right then, my darlings, would you like the next kit before we go to a demo? The demo. Ooh. So we've got the burrs coming up as well. What do you need a burr for, Claire?
So the burr is
Burr.
shaped so that it'll set. Will be setting the stone into the metal.
And we've got those for you. So you're going to
Super.
need them. You're going to need them. So same again in the sense, we're going to change the gemstones now though. Okay, so you've got the 3 discs again with the drill hole already there. The lever backs, the 3 head pins, all in sterling silver. And then we're going to give you, well, let me show you. We're going to give you 3 gemstones. We're going to give you Australian sapphire. So you're going to get an Australian sapphire. You're going to get an amethyst. I'll show you that in a moment. So that's your September birthstone. You get, and these are stunning quality gems, aren't they, Claire?
They are. Oh, I didn't get these. These are lovely, aren't they?
That is your high-grade gem quality amethyst. And not only that, but brilliant cuts. You're going to get Malaya garnet.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so we just got it down to $24.99, didn't we? So if we could match that, that would be great. Because you're still getting the 18-inch chain, you're still getting the 3 head pins, the discs. Oh, Neri. You're trying to set me up for a fail, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you are. You want me to pick one of those little gems?
text in.
Oh, have you really? All right, I'll do that next time you're presenting, Michael. Michael just went, why don't you put that there? £10.66 a stone.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So good.
And all that sterling silver. There you go, Michael.
Yay.
Oh, lovely.
That's your Malaya garnet. If I do this one now, we're doing really well. Oh, no, don't
Doing a
speak too
brilliant
soon.
job.
Thank you, darling. Do you want to see it with the amethyst as well?
Please.
She says, yes, please, so do I. I wouldn't mind. There you go.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Ah, there you go. That's it with the
Nice.
amethyst. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Na, 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 na. I've got placing myself then. Maxine, I think you've got both kits, haven't you, darling? Yeah, fair play to you.
Beautiful.
And the lovely Claire is going to teach us how to do it in a minute. She is indeed. That's lovely. That is absolutely lovely. So you have got the birds coming up for you as well, don't you worry. A lot of people in their baskets. Jackie's trying to get 3.
I'm not surprised
Good for you, Jackie.
Oh, look.
What are you doing? Ooh, it's going to... Oh, my goodness. You think... What size are the discs? Oh, sorry. The discs are 0.5mm thick and 25mm diameter, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, 25mm diameter, my lovelies, and 0.5mm thick, the discs. I'll show you the depth as well. So 0.5mm in depth and 25mm diameter. They're very substantial. $19.99, my goodness me. Tell you what, Claire, so that everybody knows how to do this, because
Shall I
people
get
might be looking at this
started?
thinking, I don't quite know how I'm going to do this, and that's what
Okay.
we've got Claire here for.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you both ways, and then so you can see whether you want to use the glue or whether you want to do the full
Brilliant.
the full setting. So, and I'll talk through some stages. So the first thing you're going to do, if I move this over here, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look at setting, looking at the stone and thinking about how we're going to set it into the silver. So what you're looking for is you want to make sure that, so this is what we're going to ideally end up with. So if I show you, if I move that over there, is that okay? How's that? There we are. Yeah, is that all right? So what we're looking for, and I might have to do this so that it's head on so that you can see. So we've got the silver disc here, and then we're going to put a little bit of so very, very small amount of 1mm wire, and we're going to solder that to the top of it, just so that we've just got a little bit of added depth there. So that what we can do is you can see the stone hopefully is on there. Yeah, I'm going to pop this in here and hold this up so that we can see, and what we're looking for is
perfect.
so if I just hold that there, we want that to be sort of, can you see that it's not sticking out above? Can you see it's fully in? Is it the girdle around the edge that has gone into and under the silver? So it's the depth that you're looking for. You need to have a little bit of extra depth on there, which is why if you've got a jump ring, or you can make your own, so you can see the difference. So you can see where I've added that little bit of silver just to give it the depth there, so that we can set the stone into it. Okay.
Yep.
So to get it to this point, if I just take that out and I'll go through the stages there.
Okay.
Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is you've got your pre-drilled hole already. Which is here, so we know that that's central, which is great. So you could, at this point, if you wanted to, you could do your own drill hole for a hanging point, or you could solder on a bail. That's entirely up to you, whichever you want. So I've done one with a soldered bail and one with the drill hole as well for the earrings. So it's entirely up to you, whichever you're going to do. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to take some 1mm wire. And I'm going to use my 1mm wire. I'm going to make and I'm working with, I think is it a 3mm gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to have a setting that is, what you're looking for with this is you want to have a really sort of tight, snug setting for that gemstone to go into. So what you don't want is you don't want it to be. Can you see how it's sort of sitting like that? I'm going to take some of that away. And that's going to sit in really nice. So you don't want to have it so it's a big jump ring. So that's probably about I would guess maybe a 2mm diameter, something like that. Right. Maybe something like that. Maybe 4mm outer, something.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it's sitting in snugly like that.
Okay.
So you've got that. I've got my flush cutters, and I go in and I snip off. So making sure that I've got my straight edges. So can you see what I'm saying? It's a little bit fiddlier. It's smaller. It's just taking your time. It's just slightly more delicate work. So I'm going to snip here, get my pliers, and it's just taking time. Whereas you might have just have that so you feel that it's closed. But what you're doing is with this is we need to solder this. So the tiniest little gap you can see here, we want to try and get rid of. So whether that's that you file or you spend a bit of time so that you've got a good connection there, okay, and that it's still quite circular rather than oval. So we've got our setting here, okay. If I just, there we are, like that. So you spend some time to get that so that it's a nice circle. And again, just test it against the stone, because if you've moved it with your pliers, test it there. So then I would go, and I'm going to, if I move that one out of the way, so I've soldered that, so you can see, so that's all that's done is I've soldered the little join there. Okay, so we've got that there. So we've now got our two components. So I'm going to just move this out of the way. And let's move those over here. Just make sure I don't lose my sapphires. So I'll just bring that in.
Oh, can we have that message on for Claire? Tanya just said, OMG, Claire, this is amazing. Thank you for showing how this is done. Can you do the same for a square stone?
Thanks, Tanya. Well, I haven't done it yet, but I haven't done it yet with a square stone, but I guess you could. I guess it would be, you'd have to spend just a bit of time. I'm not sure what burrs you'd use. Maybe you'd have to saw it out and file it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know, I'll have to maybe look into that one. I'll ask Charlotte here.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
So what I've got, if I move that there, is that, can you see all of that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Very bright, that silver, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So I'm just going to, so we're going to set this up now. So I'm going to have some flux on here. So remember, I've already soldered the jump ring. Okay, but I'm going to put a little bit on here. I'm going to bring that on there. Okay, so I'll just move this into place. So all we're doing now is we're creating that setting. Okay, so that's gone on there. So you're trying to get that so that's fairly central. So again, this is just like taking your time with it. So I take some of my solder. And so again, I'm just going to pop that in. So I'm going to drop that on.
Yep.
And put that underneath. Okay, and again, let's try and make sure that it's quite central. And that's on there. Did I give a look then, did I? I don't like people touching my tools.
He was going to come and take the jar away so we could get a better shot. She looked at him as if to go, "Don't you touch my jar."
Oh dear me.
That was funny.
Okay. So it's set up there. You've got your jar of water that you need nearby.
Yes, absolutely, Claire. Don't let anybody take that off you, Claire.
Okay, so right, I don't know. Can we dim it a bit, please? Is that possible? Can we dim the lights a little bit? Is that? Okay, so I'm just going to start now, and what we want to do is we want to solder that small jump ring onto the larger disc. So you know, what we don't want it doing is we don't want it blowing off because we have got it quite central. So I'm just introducing a bit of heat, not directly onto it. We can see that flux is starting to bubble. So the disc is a lot more metal than the small jump ring. So I'm going to put most of the heat onto the disc. And I can't actually see, but I think, there we go. I think that went, did you see it?
Yeah.
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 You big fibber. Okay. So I'm going to put that into the water. Okay. So what I'd actually do at home, I would leave that to cool so that what we've got there is it's going to be nice and soft.
Can I just quickly check? Can I just mention rather, that torch, which all our guest designers say is the best torch they've used, is on the screen at $34.99. It's a brilliant torch, isn't it?
It is, it is a brilliant torch, but I didn't solder it properly, so I need to
Oh, it's all right,
do
Claire.
that again. Is that all right?
Okay, you can do it again.
Thank you.
She can do it again, can't she, everybody?
That's not the torch. That was completely me. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to get it so that we solder it onto it. So I'm going to have another go. Right. Okay. Let's try again.
You can do it, Claire.
Yeah, it happens all the time like this. You're just lucky if it doesn't happen now. Right. So again, I'm just going to go with my solder and we'll go underneath again. Just pop that on. And again, so I need to just stick my head over and we'll just check that. It's looking... There we are. Okay. Right. Should we try again? Okay. Okay.
Oh, we got you.
Okay. So again, so I want a bit of heat, probably a lot more heat this time, onto the disc. Okay. So I'm just going to keep the heat, and I think I can see it going there. Can you see it starting to go?
Yeah.
There we are. Hopefully that should have gone now. So that's what you're looking to try and do. Okay. So should we see if this has gone this time? So what will... There we are. Right. Should we see now?
Is it soldered?
Haven't done it yet. Let's have a look. Yes, it has. Brilliant. Okay. So what you've got there is, so now, and you would put that in your pickle or clean that up. But so you've put your smaller jump ring onto the disc, which has given us that depth. Okay. So you clean all that up, file that, get all that sorted, polish it up so that everything is finished. And then what we're going to do is, if I move this over, if I move that over there.
Claire, I have a question.
Oh yes,
If you
Michael.
wanted to hammer it, would you hammer it before you set the gemstone?
So I would, yes, definitely. You do setting the gemstone is the last thing that you would do. So this is where your burrs come in. So if we have a look here,
Yeah.
So I'm going to come down now, and so this is what we've got. If you have a look, can you see there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
okay.
what we've got. So you can see it's shinier. I've got the drill hole there, and then we've got this section here. So this is where we're going to use the burr that you've got.
Oh, we've got those coming
which
up.
is in. Can you see in here? In there. Okay, so you can see that special shape of that burr. So I'm going to use it. So it's going to be going into the silver like that, and you can see that shape. And that's going to go in, and it's going to get rid of some of the silver out there so that the stone can sit in. Mm-hmm. So there's a couple of things. What's going to happen is you'll need some of the cut lube as well, because we're going in and we've got you're going to take out quite a bit of the silver to make sure that the stone is set. So you can do different things. If you've got the tape, that's great, or you just keep stopping and starting, but it's going to create some heat. So I just put a little plaster on my finger, or you could use a cloth, and it just means that you can hold it a little bit more, or you could use your clamp if you wanted to. So what we're going to look to do is going to look to go into the middle, keep it, try and keep it sort of so that is it perpendicular like that? I think it might be, and going into the setting like that, and try and keep it straight. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'm going to pop that on here. You all right? Can you see me there? Is that? Yeah.
Let's see if we can get there.
I'm going to pop that on. Okay. And I might have to put my magnifier on.
Okay, darling. Just while Claire does that, just quickly, we've got the pearl burrs, we've got the 4mm.
I would grab all the burrs that you can, to be honest.
Absolutely. We've got the 3mm and the 2mm coming up shortly as well. So £8.99 for the burrs, and as Claire just said, get all three. Okay. You're right there, Ghostbuster.
Yeah. So I'm going to put a little bit of lube on here. Okay. So what we're going to do, I don't know if you can see, I'm really sorry if I block this off, but I'm going in, I'm going to take some of it and just, so you're going to keep doing that. Oh, you are horrible.
Are they taking photos of you?
Okay, so if I show you this.
Yep.
And have a look in there. Okay, so if I hold it like that, so what's going to happen is it's going to get hotter and hotter. Now I did it for a couple of seconds there. You're going to be doing that.
Yeah.
You know, for a couple of minutes, little bits. Take it out. It's going to get quite warm.
Yeah.
Let it cool down. Put the stone in. See how deep it is. What you don't want to do is you don't want to be too heavy-handed and for it to go all the way down. So just keep going. Take your time. Clean it off, and then I've got. So if I put my stone. So if I pop that, can you see how that's gone in? So you are really looking for that stone in the same way with any gem setting. If I turn it like that, can you see? So it's flat there. It's not angled. Okay, and so we're looking for that. What we're going to do then, and again, this is the bit. So I'm not going to do the whole process now because it's not difficult. It's just time. It's just a time thing. So again, I'd be sitting on your bench here. So what I want to do now is to set that so it's in and it's quite snug. What I need to do now is I need to push the soft silver over the edges and the sides of the stone. Okay. So to do that, I want to go on a flat surface. So I'm going to be moving it back to the bench. Okay, so I'm going to move this back to the bench.
Yep.
And on my bench, I've like drilled, because what you'll find is the depth of that you might have a little bit of the stone coming out at the bottom. So you can see the holes that I've got in the in here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that in. I mean, I think actually with this one it's not. Let's just make sure that that's sitting flat again. Okay, so then I've got my finger on the stone. I'm going to start to just rub with my, and just bring that down. So I'm going to start with the burnisher. So it would have been at this point if I'd have glued. And just bring that there. So I'm just bringing this round. So can you see? It's just it's.
Can I just quickly mention we have just put, you know, the lube that Claire was just using, the top of the lube, this one here. We've just popped that on the screen for you for $5.99. That's to use with the burrs. So there you go. There it is, and that's $5.99. So we've just popped that on the screen. We've just put the 2mm, 3mm, and the 4mm burrs on as well, and so that's all there for you. Okay.
So what you're doing, and you're going to take your time with that, is and hopefully you'll be able to see the difference in the. I mean, it hasn't worked yet, but hopefully you can see. Oh, where am I? There we are. You can see. Can you see the difference of the silver?
Yep.
So it should look a little bit brighter where I've started to.
You can see,
to burnish it, and you're going to work your way all the way around. So you're pushing the silver over the girdle of the stone, and that will hopefully.
That looks great. That strength of that blue, of that sapphire, when it's set in there is incredible.
So you think as well, if you've got any of, if you didn't want to have a go at those sort of prices with the, you didn't want to do flush setting, if you've got any of the tube settings that we do, maybe have a, use the sapphires with that as well.
Absolutely. And that other kit that was under £20, that's
brilliant.
It's
Incredible, yeah.
Oh,
so
ace.
So hopefully.
That was a brilliant demo.
You've...
That was ace, isn't it? So, just quickly, the gem toolkit, is that this thing here? I was wondering what was in here. Oh, got a new toolkit. Oh my day. Oh, this is lovely. Oh my God. Oh, I'm liking this. Oh, hello. So this was launched in our birthday week. Oh my goodness, I didn't get to see this. This is fan-dabby-dozy. So, first of all, you have got your pocket scales. So we're going to give you a discount on that price there for you as well. So in this deal, in the toolkit, well, it would log me out just as I need it, wouldn't it? Hang on a second. There you go. Excuse me 1 second, just while I'll pop this in while it just works. There you go. Right then, so you get the pocket scales, digital. Oh, I can't remember words of that in a minute. Digital scales. Okay, so there you go. They're brilliant. They will literally fit in your pocket in your handbag. They're fantastic. You've got the claw that we use regularly in the studio for picking up your gemstones. So there you go. Look. See, that's that. Yeah. Oh, that's what we pick up the gemstones with, and put the gemstones face down, and that will help you. You've got a cleaning cloth. Brilliant. You've got a gem sorter. You've got diamond parcel papers. You know when you go and buy, have you ever been?
Oh.
Those are like.
Oh, I'd like those.
Yeah, I mean, they are difficult to get hold of, those diamond parcel papers. You've got your measurer, you've got your tweezers. There's no, what's that for? Oh, is it
for, is that a loop?
Just gonna have a little look. Have we got an eye? Aha, we've got hang on a second. So we've got, oh, is that? Matt Bennett's got a whole, I want to say Matt Bennett. Oh, look, our gemologist, the lovely Matt Bennett, he's showing you the entire, oh, is that on the link next to the code? Oh. So what do they search for? Gem Toolkit. If you go to Jewellery Maker YouTube, search the Gem Toolkit and you'll see everything there that Matt's got. He's got the whole lot there. It's like a 6-minute video on everything that you need.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you got your eye loop in there with the neck strap, so I wasn't sure what that was for. There's your lovely different eye loops there. And that is a fantastic $29.99 gem investigation kit. He's our resident gemologist, Matt. He went out and studied in America for ages on gemstones. That is... Why do you consider you've got digital scales there as well? That's incredible.
That is very good.
Yeah. So HLGX27, that's a great kit. And I tell you what, it goes in this lovely little, box as well. That's great. Use that as a jewellery box if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah. A lot of people trying to buy this Maeve and Stash of Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness me. Sheila, Lucy, oh my goodness me. There's a big long list of you there. That is fantastic, isn't it? Oh, there's our Matt. Look, there's your gem measurer as well. You got, this is fantastic. There you go, measuring your gemstone.
Yeah. He's got lovely hair, hasn't he?
Oh, Matt's got amazing. And do you know what?
Hair.
That's Steve Bennett's eldest son, and I have to say, I know I'm biased, but he is the loveliest man.
Is he?
He's got no side to him.
Yeah.
He's just a really lovely, genuine person. He's a really nice guy. Really nice guy, Matt. He is. He's lovely. He's lovely. He's lovely. I love Matt. He's great. Right, what a great kit that is. A brilliant kit. I tell you what, good price, 30 quid as well. Well, not quite, 29.99, but right then, there's some banging on going out there today, isn't there? Right then, my lovelies, shall we give you a star buy on those Chrysocolla that you've all been desperately pursuing my producer for? We'll do it now for you as a star buy. Right then, my lovelies. To say that all of us here are fans of Chrysocolla is an understatement. Is that fair to say, team? Yeah. Yeah. Now, Chrysocolla is a rare gemstone. It's a copper-bearing gemstone. So if you think of things like Parieba tourmaline, you think about your turquoise, you think about sunstone that we've got coming up later on, and I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. So Chrysocolla is breathtaking for most of us because we love blue, and it's got a wonderful array of blues and greens within because of the copper bearing. Well, you can see colours of lapis and larimar and turquoise and all different colours in. It's absolutely stunning. and it's a rare treat, so it's a rare gemstone, and it only comes from a few places in the world. Often we get it from the Congo, spectacular colours from the Congo, but actually this strand that we've got coming up today is so saturated, and this is the very thing that chrysocolla is prized for. It's alluring colours and its saturation of mix of colours. If you can get that in your chrysocolla in a decent sized gemstone, then you're doing really, really well. And it is one of those gemstones that is non-gender specific. All the lads here absolutely adore chrysocolla. It's one of those universal gemstones, I think. We really, really just adore this gemstone. Again, if you like neon apatite, you'll see neon apatite in here. You'll see larimar, you'll see lapis, you'll see turquoise, you'll see bronzite. I mean, it just is electrifying. And if you have actually got any neon apatite of ours, or any of our chalcedony colours that we had that lovely bright blue in the first hour, then I promise you now, if you're a fan of turquoise, you will absolutely adore chrysocolla. I would get on the phone lines for this treat. I really, really would. We've got the cubes like we had in the aquamarine earlier, but what somebody was saying the other day about, somebody messaged in and said, I love the cubes that you do because it's like got a chamfered edge. They're not angular, they're softened on the edges. So, yes. I know. Now, for those of us that know chrysocolla, we know immediately, the second the camera came onto this, we all know that is a cracking example.
That is lovely strand,
that
isn't
is
it?
absolutely
Beautiful.
full
Oh,
on.
look at that recording. Yes, I can see about that soft. It's a slightly softer, isn't it, the shape?
But you've got those, see what I mean? You've got those lapis, you've got those neon apatites. Yeah, you've got greens, you've got bronzite. I mean, this is absolutely sensational. So we're absolutely going to blow your mind quite frankly, because when this price, right, I'm going to show you on the neckline. Those of you that know this gemstone, we all know that $19.99 is an absolute steal deal. Steal
Nice,
deal.
yeah.
That is breathtaking. That is what I'm going to say. That's the best strand of chrysocolla I've seen.
Are you going on your holidays, Dean?
Am I going on my holidays?
Yeah.
Are you my hairdresser? Do you know what? No. Whoa. Hang on a second. Do you know what? There's 200 here. There's 200 available. We did a closeout deal, and my goodness me, you are going to want to get these because we're not done. Should we put the clock in? I tell you what, before we do, but we can put the clock on, and we can set it a ticking. We can set it a ticking. I've just seen here a chrysocolla bracelet. Okay, can I just show you? Okay, now chrysocolla and quartz. Now I don't know whether you agree with me. Do you think that chrysocola's anywhere? Do you think that's anywhere near what we? Has got to be AAA grade. Do you know how much that bracelet is? £270. £270. This is the steal deal. 270 quid. Get ready for this. I kid you not.
Oh.
That is we've never had those neon apatites like that in chrysocolla. This United States of America is sensational. Look at those colours. I never thought this would happen, did you, team?
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness me, what a sensational strand. That is definitely the best we've seen, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Right, do you know what? I would say at least 3/4 of you are buying at least 2. Jennifer's had 2, Virginia's had 2, Jewellery Maker's had 2, Stephanie's had 2, Elaine's had 2. There's so many Jewellery Makers getting 2. Jacqueline's done what I've done. She's gone for 4. Mary and Jerry are in. Okay, there were 200. 100 have gone. Claire,
I'm not surprised because I've not seen anything like that. I mean,
never
it's a
seen
lovely
quality colour that
example
good.
Colour-wise of the gemstone, but it's the shape as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? The faceting on there.
It's the faceted.
Wonderful.
And can you see, if I just pop that down, can you see the soft edges, the chamfered edges, look? Can you see, look? See, on the corners, it's all rounded, all gentle. That is, do message me in and tell us what you think, because every member of this team here today is saying we think this is the best chrysocolla we've seen. I've never seen it from the States, I don't think.
Gorgeous.
Yeah? That is incredible. And I think if you get any of our, you know, the neon appetite rounds we've been doing lately that are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah, pop that with those. Pop that. Imagine that with pearls.
Well, I was thinking, it might not be amber. I was thinking.
Oh, do you want to try with the amber?
Yes,
Yeah.
what that would look like.
Our deal of the day, amber lady.
Oh, yes, I like that.
Claire.
Yeah, I do like that.
Less than
I like that.
less than 50 chances now. We had 200. Less than 50 chances. We'll just show you with the amber. Look at that, Claire.
Nice,
you were
isn't it?
absolutely right, darling. These are coming up in 15 minutes, your deal of the day. Okay, have we got, oh my goodness me, if you have now got it in your baskets, okay, you got, if it's in your, well, I'm over allocated, I've only got less than 50 available. We're now worried for the basketeers. You want to get it out of your basket, onto your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account, whichever. The power is in your hands, I'll tell you. And I'm just going to think, we showed you with the aquamarine. There it is with the aquamarine. It looks fantastic with the amber, as Claire's just suggested.
Oh, that's nice as well, isn't it?
Keep it all the blues. Do you know what? I think the thing about this is that you've got the wonderful shape of the cubes with the lovely chamfered edge. You've got a very, very rare gemstone. It's completely natural, and that has got so much personality. I don't think you'd need to put anything with it. Would you? Whether you go, I mean, you could put some little spaces in. Some little,
but it looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It doesn't need anything else. I mean, I'd have that as a bracelet because I'd want to see that all day long. Yeah, just look at that. $11.99. Right then, my lovelies, I'm now down to less than 30. Less than 30 chances. It really is spectacular. Look at that, Claire.
There's a lot on there, isn't there?
Yeah.
And look how uniform and neat they are as well.
They're so well done. We have, I'll tell you what we'll do, because we're going to have a lot of you miss out on this one. Pop it on your wish list. Give the call centre a call on 0800 644 655. Ask them to put QLNV68. Make a note of that. Get it on your wish list, and we'll see if we can get some more. Don't know whether we can, because that's extraordinary. Well done. Well done. That's just... Yeah, we've got amazing tiger's eye coming up today. Now, you know the rose quartz we did earlier this morning? Yeah? Oh, we've got amazing spin. I've got the right treats coming up for you today. So, 2.4 metres of brand new amethyst. Now, we already know, don't we, that speaking of amber, goes rather deliciously with amethyst.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
That purple's gorgeous.
Sorry, I said 2.4 metres. It's 2.54. Sorry, I shortchanged you then. 2.54 metres, $14.99. It's not happening. I will show you the rose quartz from this morning. Okay? This is, I think you'll agree, a lovely, dark, rich, luxurious purple amethyst, isn't it? Look.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah. Now, this morning in our cheeky Viewer's Choice Hour, we had 2.5 metres of rose quartz. You know what price we went to, Claire?
What did you go to?
Clearance deal on rose quartz, £7.82 this morning. 2.5 metres and another 2.5 metres of amethyst. And don't pink and purple go beautifully. Right, the clock's up. The clock's done. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll squeeze 2.5 metres of fantastic quality amethyst. One of the most bought coloured gemstones of them all. Our beloved amethyst that we all know and love, and it is from Zambia. 550 fabulous carats, and in 10 seconds, we're going to take a third off the price.
And you think about the beautiful, there was a tree of life, wasn't there?
There was indeed, wasn't there?
That, yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? Under £10. So basically, if you got the rose quartz this morning, 2.5 metres, and another 2.5 metres of your amethyst, which is going to go beautifully together, you're going to get all of that for £17.81. £17.81 for 5 metres of genuine gemstones. That's good, isn't it? You thought the clearance had finished. Well, it has technically, but it hasn't there, has it? Goodness gracious. Well done. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Another tree of life for me. Oh, Janet, good for you. Yeah. Ooh, see, that was hiding from me. Oh, yes, oh, Claire.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my days. Look at those spinel. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah? Should we do those as well? Should we give you another
Oh,
star
my
buy?
goodness.
Shall we? Yeah? Go on then, star buy. Before I show you this star buy, when we think of, have you ever been into one of those, like in Birmingham, we've got like Selfridges, big, massive Selfridges, and you go in Selfridges and everything's designer. Everything. You know, you don't go and see a T-shirt because it's some brand. It's like, you know, like £100. It just looks like a T-shirt, like just, you know, and you're like, really? And you're paying for the brand name, aren't you? So when you think about jewellers, and if you've ever been in a shop that sells, if you've ever been in Tiffany's in New York, and you see the kind of quality of it just oozes class, doesn't it? And you know there's an expectation that it's going to be expensive and they're going to have all the fabulous packaging and it'll all be wrapped beautifully because you're buying that perceived brand value. So when you think of jewellers like Louis Vuitton and Chanel and Tiffany and all those kind of high-end jewellers, again, you expect really good quality gems, you expect beautiful settings, you expect precious metals. There's a gemstone that all of those brands work with and many, many more. When you're looking for a gemstone that's going to give you brilliance, a gemstone that's going to give you a full palette of colour naturally with no enhancement, so it's all, everybody can shout, nope, they're natural gemstones, and yet they're so sparkly that they're in the Royal Crown jewels. They're so impressive jewels that you think about when we see the sort of the Queen, the coronation, and how many times that has been viewed, and it's those incredible gemstones that are within the crown jewels. That's why this level of jewellers work with this gemstone. I will never, ever, ever understand or be able to explain to any single one of you how we get to the prices that we do on the quality of this gemstone that we bring you. I really can't. If somebody said, I'll give you £1 million to... I can't. I literally can't. It's impossible. Now, Jake, our gem investor that comes into the show on a Thursday morning, he's not here this week because he's on holiday, very well-earned holiday. He'll be here next week. This is a kind... because we go to source on genuine gemstones, and Toby will tell you that when he goes to the trade fairs, and the same with Jake and Dave and everybody that comes over from Gemporia. That is a reason how we do it. But even so, even though we go direct source and we cut out all the middlemen, I still cannot understand how we get to these prices on this level of quality of spinel. And we've got a little video of Jake at source at the haven't we? Yeah, do you want to see him having a look at the market for spinel? Here you go.
Here in the Magog gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magog. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magog, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
So, did Jake just say there, Jedi red spinel? Well, if you could just have a little sneaky peek in the centre of the strand.
Oh, look.
And did you just hear him talking about silvers and greys? Am I right in thinking?
Gorgeous, look.
That we have the tip of the trip spinels within these for you? And this might have been the spinel that he and Dave actually bought from that trip. These are 3.5 to 4 mil, so a lovely size Burmese Burmese multi-colours. Now, I just showed you a fraction of the colours on here. We've got Hessonite garnet colours, we've got spessartite garnet colours, we've got pastel pinks. And this is the thing, you go from a delicate, can I just show you this end here? So if you look at the delicateness of the pastel pinks at this end, really gentle. Yeah, but you get fire. And then as we go into the centre, we go to the Hessonite colours, we go to the purples, we go to the Jedi reds, we go to the silvers, we go to the greys, we go to those lovely burnt, warm oranges, into the purples, into the silvers, into the pinks. You've got the full array. We've hand-selected every single one of these spinels. And you, as I say, if you go into Tiffany, if you go into Louis Vuitton, you go into Chanel, you go into Givenchy, you go into all of those high-end, you even go and see the crown jewels, you will see this gemstone because it always delivers. It always performs. You've got crimson. Every one of those colours is completely the work of Mother Nature. That is what I can't grasp. You're talking seriously high-end here. And it has, can you see the way that we put the Jedi red in the middle? So as Jake was talking there about the Jedi red, then he was talking about the greys and the silvers. So we've made those the highlight at the front of the assuming you want to go necklace, and then we've given you perfect symmetry the way that we've stranded it. It's got something you could ombre that perfectly, couldn't you? If you wanted to, look at that. That is top-notch spinel. Absolutely top-notch. Wide array of colours. Purples, pastels, crimsons, Jedi reds, silvers, oranges, cinnamons. What amazes me as well is we don't just offer you $29.99 on spinel. We're actually going to give you a further Star by Steel opportunity on your spinels. They're in a class of their own, aren't they? They really are.
It's a really memorable, beautiful strand, isn't it?
I mean, if you only ever, it's one of those, like, if you only ever buy one strand of each gemstone and you want it to be phenomenal, it's like today, the chrysocolla would be the one I'd buy today. And the same with these spinels. What?
Wow.
A close out special steel deal on spinel. Look at that silver there. That pure. Did you see the fire on that recording coming through the silvers then? Can we show that again, Ollie? Right, watch this come round in a second. Right, as it comes round now, you'll see the silvers and you wait and you see the fire. Look at all the fire and all the dazzle there. Look at that bright Jedi red. Watch this fire and this silver come round now. Watch. Boom, there you go.
Beautiful.
Look at the bright red. Yeah, that silver is seriously. See, the great thing as well with spinel, if you want it as a bracelet, it's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. So you've got hardness as well. These are spectacular, high-end gemstones. Look at that. The faceting, great lustre, great sparkle, great facet. You've got spinel, you've got brilliance, you've got the colour, you've got the full array. Well done, everybody. I'm going to have to get that if there's a chance today.
It is gorgeous. Because I'd like it just rosary linked as a necklace.
Just
but
as a necklace.
I'd also like it in slider bracelets as well, because I love those individual sort of sets of colour.
I mean, that just, you don't, if you saw that on somebody's neckline, you're going to be thinking hundreds. Hundreds, aren't you? Yeah, that's a great idea, Ollie. Ollie's just said if you've got a really nice strand of pearls from us and you just pop a little selection of the colours, that's going to look so expensive. I mean, that is breathtaking. Look at the symmetry of the stranding as well. Goodness gracious me. No one. Oh, Jeff, you got them. Oh, good. Well done. SJ's got 3. Wendy Iris is having 2. Good for you. A lot of you with it in your baskets. That is, I hope I've portrayed what an enormously brilliant deal that is. I do hope so. Thank you, Michael. Right then, the good news is, in fact, I tell you what, we've got some seriously good amber after the break. What do you think about, oh yeah, amber with your spinel? Deal of the day coming up after the break.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to look impressive, isn't it? Now, so those of you within your baskets, I'm going to wish you good luck on that deal because it's exceptional. How many left? Or is that all? Okay, we started with a really good availability. I've got less than 30 available on those spinels, and if they don't sell out, something is wrong with the world. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, these ambers that we've been showing you, that's only one of a few ambers on the deal of the day we've got for you today, and we do hope that you get hold of them. It's a spectacular deal. We'll see you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time, and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Ooh, didn't expect amber today, did we? Ooh, Baltic amber. Lots of lovely treats of Baltic amber as well. We've got freeform. We've got set earrings. We've got strands. We've got nuggets. We've got charms. We've got flowers. We've got rounds, we've got mixed shapes, we've got it all for you on our deal of the day, and lots of treats besides, my lovely. A Baltic Amber. Do we all own Baltic Amber by now? Have we all got some? We've all got some. Baltic Amber is... What I love about Baltic Amber is you can chat and chat and chat about Baltic Amber, can't you, to anybody? Because of the fascination of it. And actually, when you talk to somebody and you introduce them, if they've not heard of Baltic Amber, and you start to explain what it is, I had that conversation with my fellow and I was talking about what it is, and he was saying, no, but the thing is, when you wear something lovely, you know, like a Baltic Amber looks fabulous, doesn't it? Whether you put it in rose gold, yellow gold, silver, it's irrelevant. It just, or even just have it on its own, it's fantastic. And when somebody says, oh, what's that? Or you tell them what it is, and then you explain that it was sort of the time of the dinosaurs, and it was the trees, when they got wounded, they would sort of secrete this resin, and then the resin would then wash away everything in its path, and then everything got trapped within this fossilized resin, and then it washed up, and it's riverbed mining, or it washed up through the sea, in the Baltic Sea, and then you talk about, and they're like, whoa, and you're like, dinosaurs, you're like, yeah. And then you wear it, and then we make it look lovely and contemporary, don't we? In the jewellery that we make. And we bring history right up to date. I love it. 256 different colours of amber. 256 different colour variations of amber, Baltic Amber. Now, Baltic Amber is always deemed... You can get amber all over the planet, different places. But Baltic Amber is deemed to be the ultimate because it's the oldest, and that's the great thing about your Baltic Amber. So you've got... Obviously, when it starts off, it's a sticky tree resin. It's sticking. It encompasses everything that it touches. It gets stuck with it, and then it's preserved forever. So if you've got any of our lovely amber with the insects in, and any of the inclusions, could it be parts of plants or insects or species that have gone, 1,000 insects plus insects we didn't even know existed until we studied amber. It's a fascinating thing to work with. We've got some delicious rounds that we've been showing with you a few times this morning. We've got them in the different colours. But what we're going to do is we're going to start with, if I may, thank you, Nero, we're going to start with, excuse me, the one that we've been showing you a few times this morning. Welcome back, Michael.
Thank you.
Now, I did show you this with the chrysocolla this morning. I don't know if there's any chrysocolla left, because if you weren't with us a few moments ago, we had this electrifying chrysocolla in the chamfered edge cubes for £11.99. There's a couple left. Yeah, and I tell you what, those ambers in the cognac are absolutely spectacular. Now, we've got a tourmaline coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. So if I show you the tourmaline, you want to add some lovely pretty colours, lovely palette of colours. Excuse me. And do you mind? Sorry, everybody, little fleck of dust in one's throat. I do apologise. So, microfaceted amber. Now, when you go for... I tell you what, when we have cognac ambers, that is electrifyingly cognac, isn't it? How bright are they? And the thing is, they can go out mining for... riverbed mining for Baltic amber. They can go out for a week. They can have the metal rods that go down into the water underneath the boat. They can spend a week, and it is literally potluck. Potluck as to whether they find any amber. You know, I mean, you what, darling? Have you got a video of that? Oh, this would be... Because I tell you what, this is complex mining. I mean, mining's one thing when you can chip away under the ground and you can actually see what you're looking for. You can't... It's blind. You're mining blind, effectively, for Baltic amber. So imagine how exciting it is when you actually get some. So we'll just show you Steve Bennett on location, basically riverbed mining for Baltic amber.
this family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber. Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I love the way Steve does that at the end. You can see him thinking that he's like, dinosaurs. I love it. Now, you and I just talked about going direct to source. Well, that's exactly what we've done there. That is Mariusz, our lovely, lovely supplier, him and his brother from Poland. And that means that we buy straight from Mariusz. There's nobody in between, straight to the source, okay? Now, these are microfaceted rounds and they are exceptional quality. Now, can I just show you a necklace? Now, I grant you there are a few different sizes here, whereas ours are all matched. There's a company up in Yorkshire and they've got a necklace here in amber, £440. Okay? So amber, doesn't say Baltic, it says amber, freeform bead necklace, £440. Okay? Have I got any more? I'm just trying to find a few. If I pop on shopping, we know how much amber should be, don't we? But I mean, I've got a bracelet here, different colours of amber. Now I've got different colours of amber coming up. Now we've got ours in rounds. This is set, a necklace, £249. There you go, £249. Now I've got those colours coming up in a moment. £249. So we've just found online, Ollie's having a look as well. £375 for a bracelet, £299 for a bracelet, £385 for a bracelet, £185 for a bracelet. Do your own research, have a look. We're not making it up. I have to say, these are phenomenal. They're so bright, they're so electrifying, aren't they? Look at that. I mean, that is good quality, Claire.
This is incredible,
It's extraordinary. Yeah. Would you like, here's a Monday treat, would you like, well, who wouldn't, the lowest ever price? Now, so far, all the girls have checked out. What Mariusz has told us, well, if you have that in a necklace in Poland, you'll be talking at least £200. He said that every time. So far, all the girls are feeling lucky, aren't you, girls? Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Carol, Ruth, Deborah, Vivian, Sally, Pam, Pat, Teresa, Lorraine, all the girls know a good deal when they see one. $29.99 for a microfaceted, and these are 5mm rounds, so they're nice and generous. Each one of those would be sufficient for a pendant or an earring, wouldn't it, Claire?
Yeah, it would. And I'm seeing as well, I mean, I know you could do stretchy bracelets because the drill hole's always incredible with amber, but with your sterling silver wire, that would look beautiful, maybe rosary linking. Yeah. But yeah, I think with that faceting, it's incredible.
That is exceptional, it really is. And I'll tell you what I would suggest, if you can, if your budget will allow, I think it might when you see the price come in, if you can get the multicolour one as well, that is going to look really extravagant, isn't it? So if you're happy with $29.99, who wouldn't be? On Baltic Amber, you're going to be very impressed because we're not just taking a £5 off the price. No, no, no. We are going to give you sensational microfaceted Baltic amber right here, right now. And we are being edgy. We've even said it in the price. It's a steal deal on Baltic amber, isn't it? In that size, 5mm rounds, consistent. $21.99, lowest ever price, and then some. So all of you that have checked out already, you are safe in the knowledge that you've got the best deal on your Baltic amber. And the great thing about Baltic amber is if you want to wear and make a big statement piece or a lovely bubble design or that lovely... We had those amber earrings, what didn't we, in the Wall of Fame this morning. We had the lovely cluster waterfall earrings in amber in the Wall of Fame. The lovely thing is about amber, it's practically weightless. So if you love wearing jewellery, but a lot of people don't like wearing earrings or dangly earrings because the weight is too much for the hole in the ear and they don't like it, those aren't going to pull or weigh down on the ear at all. Oh, Claire, did you just find those?
They're not faceted, but you can see.
Oh, yeah, but it gives you an idea. Oh,
yeah.
Brilliant. Thanks, Claire. Like bubble style that we were just talking about. So, oh, thanks, Claire. There you go.
You can see how many. They're a similar size, aren't they? You can see how many you've got on there. But like you say, it's weightless. It's...
Oops! Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, team. Sorry, everybody at home there. There you go, look. If you pop it with those. $21.99. Maxine's had two, Ruth's had two, Jacqueline's had two. Good luck. Well done. What a great deal. Yes, darling? Yes, Ollie? We're at the lowest ever price, darling. All right, everybody. I don't think you're going to complain, are you? Especially those of you checking out too, because you're about to get an extra saving. We're already at the lowest ever price ever. So, Deborah's going to get double the saving. Jacqueline's going to get double the saving. Ruth's going to get double the saving. Countess Kathy, good morning to you. Good morning. Did you know Mark Smith's here filming a DVD, Kathy? We are going edgy now. Gosh. EDGY 13 from that very man that you just saw, under £20 from our lovely Marish. I don't think we should tell Marish, should we, Claire?
No, I don't think we should.
And we've done a show with Marius, haven't we?
We have. It was a birthday show,
wasn't it? And he kept blowing your chair, didn't he?
He did.
He's a lovely man, isn't he?
He's an incredible man.
He's a lovely, lovely man. And this is down to his extraordinary family-run business out in Poland. Because we go direct to Marius, we get to give you, there you go, look at those. Now, those are smooth, those are faceted. If you want to get that look, you can do. We've got under £20. Okay, so we started with how many? Okay, we had a reasonable availability. However, we had 174. I've now got less than 80. Countess Kathy's just increased her order to 2. Good for you, darling. $19.99. So these should have been $29.99, shouldn't they? So those of you checking out too, you've just saved £20. So Countess Kathy, you just saved £20. Elizabeth, you just saved £20. So has Maxine, so has Ruth, so has Jacqueline, so has Deborah. £20 saving. I don't need to be asked twice to pop it up to my neckline. No need to ask me twice.
Yeah, it's really flattering, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't
it? It really is, yeah.
You put that with turquoise, you put that with pearls, you put that with that chrysocolla, you put that with black spinel.
Yeah.
Do you know, I've got a necklace that Gemma Crow made. And it's these multicolour ones that's coming up in a moment. These ones here. And then round the neckline to about here, she got tiny little microfaceted black spinel. And then she did about how many colours of the rounds at the front. And you know, I wear that all the time. And every single time I wear that necklace, somebody comments how much they like it. Every time I've worn it. Without fail. Now, that's the one that's coming up momentarily with all the lovely cherries and the lemons and the cognacs. This is £10 less than it should be. So it's 2/3 of the price on amber. And I don't mean this to sound rude, but we don't need to do that.
No.
We really don't. We're just looking after you there because we think, you know, obviously you're our wonderful jewellery makers, but that's worth $29.99 all day, every day, and then some. So I'll show you the multicolour ones next. I'll also show you a little pendant that might go with these. So your cherry and your cognac that we've just had, and your lemon.
So nice, isn't it?
These are so good.
Yeah.
That's textbook amber there. Quite frankly, you won't get better for your money than this. You just won't. It's just spectacular. I'm going to show you a pendant.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
So
Look.
you could rosary link, couldn't you? And then put that on. Yeah, that's really nice.
These flowers are some of my favourites that we've done because when you see the light within, look at that. It's like sunlight is locked away in that amber, isn't it? And we've got these coming up in 2 different sizes, a pendant and an earring size, and a connector as well for a slider bracelet. We've got all of those coming up for you on the show right here, right now. AOGY59, now if you don't know what to do, it's very simple. If you've got a PayPal account or a debit card or a credit card, and I'm surely we've all got one of those, you can check out Jewellery Maker. So he's doing it again. He's not going to stick there at $29.99, even though you should be. You can also check out through our phone line, through our call centre based in the UK, 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to go through and they will take your order for you. They're brilliant. And of course, we've got our own app, which is free to download from the App Store. Just search for Jewellery Maker and we're right there. Okay, big sizes, cognacs, lemons and cherries. Cognacs, lemons and cherries.
Oh my.
You can see, yeah, it makes you do that. Cognacs, lemons and cherries, oh my. $29.99. Now, I'll show you with the cognac again if you want to mix and match. $29.99. The good news is, and Countess Kathy's getting both. I love the fact that you're getting both, and Maxine and everybody coming in there. Alan's got them as well. Hello, Alan. We're doing it again, under £20. So if you think about it, right, if you buy this one, you've saved 10. If you buy this one, you buy 10. You've saved £20. You might as well have another one. That's why I'd look at it. I think, right, I've just saved 10 quid. I've just saved another 10 quid. I might as well have another one. Do you not agree?
And you think if you just took the three different sorts of amber and had earrings and just no very, very simple, wrap loop on a head pin.
Yep.
And they'd be more than £20, wouldn't they, for the pair of earrings? 3 different sorts of amber.
Yeah, wouldn't that look like, as you're saying, you could either go dark to light or light to dark, do your ombre design. Should we work out how many earrings you can get with 3 of each colour? Shall I have a little count for you? Shall I? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you could get 6 pairs. 6 pairs of 3 colours. 6 pairs and you got a spare.
Dependent, yeah.
6 pairs. Let's say we went £20 a pair. 6 pairs, £20. £120, isn't it? £120, and that's £100 profit. It's not bad, is it? Off that strand, and you'd easily, especially if you're doing a craft fair. Have you got a Christmas craft fair coming up soon? Because they're all starting sort of September onwards, aren't they?
Yes,
the Christmas,
yeah.
Christmas fairs. You'd sell those. You would. Do you know what, Claire? You should sell your jewellery and I'll come and do it with you.
I might do
I'll
this
come and do
year.
it with
you. If I move and then
I'll come and do it with you.
Maybe, yeah. Come and do it with me, yeah. And I think Ollie's as well, Michael.
Yeah. We could do it. We'll go to the White Swan pub car.
Yeah.
Let's do it then. Yeah, $19.99. We're going to go and sell Claire's jewellery. Do you want to message in? Who would like to buy some of Claire McDonald's jewellery? I'm in. $19.99. There's only 20 left. 20 chances now. But Alison's got them in a basket. So's Penny. So's Jonathan. So's Jewellery Maker. So's Jill. So's Sharon. So's Vivian. So's Cheryl. So's Jewellery Maker. So's Pamela. So's Alison. Hallison, I called you then in Hackney. Hallison. Good deal. Neary, you get a round of applause for that. Hashtag be more like Neary. He's lovely. I like this multi-shaped one. That's nice. Do that in a bit. Can I give you a little sneaky peek? Can I just give you a sneaky peek? Let me give you a sneaky peek. Look at that. How cleverly stranded is that? That's good, isn't it?
That's nice,
yeah. Unusual. Thank you, Michael. Right, would you like to see the connector? So, thank you, Michael. You're a lovely boy. So, these are beautiful because of the way they're shaped, because of the way the petals sort of dome into the flower. You get this sunbeam effect, and it sort of magnifies the amber colours. It's so lovely. If you haven't got these, and we've got a pendant side. There you go. Look.
That's beautifully designed, isn't
Isn't it?
Really is.
God, that's so good. Look at that. See what I mean about magnifying the sunshine within? Isn't that lovely? It's exactly what I was thinking, Ollie. That's spectacular. Now, there's a connector loop on each side. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you the back of the amber first.
Wow.
Just show you the detail. Now, if that's set against the skin in a choker or on the wrist, you're never going to see that. Look at the attention to detail there by Maris and the team. All that silver. No mention of the silver weight. And it's
That's
not
very pretty, isn't it? It's really lovely, lovely.
So the thing is, you could actually, even in that size, you could have those as earrings. Now, Michael, could I have them as an earring, darling, please? Yeah. So that could be an earring, look. Yeah, have that on the, let's say, perhaps lever back. Well, you know those ambers we've just had? Why don't you put those on sterling silver lever backs and put one of those sort of 5mm ambers at the bottom? Be nice, wouldn't it? And because there's not much weight to it, you'll be fine. So if you want to use it as it's intended as a connector, and you do have some of our sterling silver slider bracelets, and that is how it will look. Look at that. Isn't that an amazing feature?
It is for all that work as well, the beautiful design.
All that silver.
Yeah.
I mean, you ask a silversmith to recreate that, and they're not going to offer it to do it for 20 quid, are they? Let alone offering you all the amber. Look at the sunshine inside. Look at that. Look at this. It's like a sunbeam, that flower. Carved as well. Very tricky in a tree resin. We've offered you some lowest ever prices this morning, haven't we? Would you like another one? Now, these are all deals of the day. I mean, look at the amount of silver you got in the centre there. The most gorgeous these are. And, as I say, we've got the pendant and the earring size to match, so you can get the whole collection today. It'd be a nice Christmas gift, wouldn't it? Yeah. This is the... in fact, I'll tell you what, just quickly before we bring the other ones in, if I may, can I just show you the other sizes that we've got coming up? So that you could have, if you wanted to go matching earrings, that's your pendant size, or either or. I mean, they're all capable of being a pendant. They're all capable of being earrings, aren't they? Oh, wow. 25% off amber. 25% off amber. A carved amber flower. Baltic amber as well.
Imagine like sort of to the side, like an asymmetric necklace. I mean, that maybe you could get sort of two that are like matching either side with, you know, strings of rows of pearls coming,
right, sort of
coming
collar
down.
length.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Right. I've just seen, can I just show you? Bear with me. I've managed to find a pair of earrings. So you know the smaller size? This size here, just bear with me. See this size? That one there? I've just managed to find a pair of earrings, very similar, and they are £57.50. That's a very good price, £57.50. Do you know what I think it is, though? I think it's these from Jewellery Maker with a lot of profit on top. Well, let me show you here, look. I'm pretty confident that's ours resold. Now, if you go up to the price, just go up, there you go, £57.50. I think they're ours with a pair of shepherd hooks on. These are hand-carved, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely hand-carved, 100%. Yep. So, let me go back to the connector. The connector, that's a big markup, isn't it? And that's not even the one that we do. This is. Oh, sorry, let me get the connector loop. I do apologise, because this has got a connector loop on each side. So that isn't even the one that we're doing at the moment. That's the smaller one in the earrings.
Maybe with tiger's eye as well, and the chrysocolla. Maybe that might look quite nice as well.
So if I pop that with the chrysocolla...
Yeah, I like those together.
Yeah. Do you want to see it with the tiger's eye as well? Just quickly.
It's quite earthy, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll show you the tiger's eye, Claire. Tiger's eye's coming up. Coming up a little bit. Oh, yes,
yeah,
Claire.
I like that together.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of tiger's eye. That's really good. Do you want to see the... So that's the connector. That's 22 mil, in case you're wondering about size. Are we doing the pendant size? Now, as I say, it doesn't have to be pendant. Can be pendant, can be earrings. I'll show you both. Lovely size, this. This is the connector was 25 mil. This is a 23 mil. Same design. Beautiful silver work on the and again, sterling silver. Sterling silver. Thing is as well, if you've got that on the back, if you do wear them as earrings, I actually prefer them as earrings because you don't lose all that silver work. Whereas if it's on the neckline, you don't even see that. Whereas at least from the other side, you'll get all that lovely silver, intricate silver work, wouldn't you?
Or if you wore like a long line necklace, you know,
sort of, yeah,
you know where it's sort of got the movement.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter if it flipped over, would it?
Yeah, that would show as well.
Oh, they're spectacular,
They're
aren't
incredible.
they? Oh my goodness me, they're lovely. These are one of my favourite designs for the flowers. And Claire, you make beautiful flower jewellery. You know, it's one of those designs that when we talk to our guest designers and our customers that do actually do craft fairs, they all say that floral designs are always massively popular.
Yeah, I think they are, aren't they? It's a really popular motif.
Yeah.
And they're really nice to, because they're so even, aren't they? That, you know, when you do the petals and, yeah, it just can be quite feminine.
Yeah. But, I mean, carved amber, this is a whole nother technique to cut your amber in those shapes and those domed, beautiful... beautiful shapes. I mean, they're absolutely... I like the back. I like the back just as much as I like the front. I think it's incredible. $14.99. Right. In fact, go on to Pandora now. Search for a Baltic Amber Pandora charm. See if you can find one. Because every time I've looked on Pandora, it says they're out of stock. I've never managed to find one. You've managed to find one? You wouldn't get anything like this at the likes of Pandora and Thomas Sabo and those charm...
Way.
Can't find one?
Not like this, Sina.
You won't find one like this. And you certainly wouldn't get it for this. You wouldn't get one at this kind of price. I'm not knocking Pandora. Pandora is a fantastic brand. Brilliant at what they do. But again, you're paying for the brand. $14.99. I can guarantee you won't find anything like this on Pandora, and certainly not at this price point. And I wouldn't mind. We're not using sort of an amber that isn't the best. We're talking about Baltic amber. These are giveaway prices. So this. Oops. Honestly, I had a chat with myself this morning.
Are you aiming for Michael?
I had a chat with myself in the bathroom this morning because my fellow was still fast asleep. Everything I picked up this morning, I knocked the toilet roll holder off, clattered, dropped every shampoo, everything. And in the end, I said to myself in the bathroom, it's going to be one of them days, is it?
Sometimes you have those, though, don't you? Yeah.
And Tony's like, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
I went, myself. So, we just saw these earrings with a sterling silver shepherd hook being resold online at £57.50. And I tell you what, it's a cracking price for a pair of earrings. These also would be a perfect charm size, wouldn't they? Perfect pendant, perfect earring, perfect pendant. Any which way you want to use them, Claire.
And for, now with weddings and, if you've got like flower girls maybe, might be nice to do.
That's
so you've got
nice idea.
your adult bridesmaids and then your flower girls.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
So scaling up and down, isn't it?
I like that. And the thing is, if you do know anybody that's got a charm bracelet, I reckon most of my girlfriends and the ladies in my family have all got charm bracelets. So and again, it might be a Pandora bracelet, it might be definitely Thomas Sabo, because you can clip that on, can't you? So if you've got the Thomas Sabo ones that you clip on, this would be ideal. So, because we showed you those earrings at that brilliant price tag of £57.50, we feel that we've actually got to try and get you a really good price so that you can actually afford to go both. Would that be fair? Yeah? Shall I show you them as earrings? Yeah? So I'll show you here, look, as earrings. Perfect size, I think, Claire, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very pretty.
Now, Ollie, has your wife got a charm bracelet? Yep. Michael, has your wife got a charm bracelet?
Indeed.
Yep. Claire, have you got a charm bracelet?
Yes, yeah.
I've got a charm bracelet. So my friend Yvette, all my girlfriends have got charm bracelets. So you've got you kind of got a guaranteed gift there, haven't you? That's going to be well received. A carved Baltic actual amber. Incredible deal. Incredible deal. I've just found some here. Get ready for this though, because I'm going to show. Oh my days! So even if you sold them for £57.50, like we've just seen, you're making 37. Is that right? 37. Yeah, you're making £37.50, aren't you? I've just found a floral design here at a jeweller's, and okay, it's set with jet. Fair enough. £289. £289. Yep. So £289 for amber flower. Yeah, I mean, there's a carved flower here, mini pendant amber flower, £21.59 on Etsy. That's amazing. What do you think, Claire?
I think it's so good. I think they're really beautiful, and the prices have been wonderful. And I would definitely. I mean, I think I would like as a charm on the deal of the day, the faceted strands.
Oh, shall I show you?
I think that would be really lovely. Lovely jewellery.
Yeah, it does look two-toned, the way it's been carved. Look, can you see
it's
that?
It's like liquid, doesn't it, in there? It's magical.
I think, do you know what? Honestly, do you know what I would do there? Yeah, so many multi-buyers here. You're either thinking as gifts, which I get, because obviously we've got Christmas coming up. These are going to sell out, there's no two ways about it. Try it. Do me a favour, right? Because I've sold some jewellery on eBay, and it might go on Spock or Facebook or wherever you do it. You could buy that. Quite frankly, if you can open a shepherd hook, it can go straight on. Yeah, we've done shepherd hooks for, let's face it, 80p, haven't we, in sterling silver, straight on. So if you had two of those, that'd be £20, let's say £20, let's say £22, and then you then sold them for the £57.50 that's on it, or undercut them and went £50, you're still making a heck of a profit.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Still make, and that's the lovely necklace that Claire's saying to pop them with earlier. So hang on a second, did we take those to 1999?
I think so, yeah.
So you could make that necklace there, look, for £30 if you've got a clasp in your stash.
That's incredible.
Oh my goodness, and that'd be over £100, wouldn't it? All day long, Claire.
That's beautiful jewellery.
Yeah. Wow. What a deal. What a deal. That was brilliant. Well done, Neary. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? I reckon you buy that, do nothing with it, double sell it. As in sell it for 20 quid.
Yeah.
You sell it for 30 quid. Made £20, done nothing. Oh dear. Anyway, sorry, which one, darling? Oh, these. This is so cleverly stranded.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So you've got this lovely elongated sort of olive shape. See there, look. Yeah, like little sort of olives and pebbles. And then you got these gorgeous shapes in it. I just think this is such a cleverly put together.
And different, you could have different combinations as well, couldn't you, if you were going to rosary link or use your spacers with them.
Yeah. And I tell you what, do you remember when we used to do, great flexibility for making different styles of amber jewellery, but do you remember when we first started bringing you amber strands, if you recall, and it used to have those curved silver spacers in them?
Spacers, yes.
Yeah, so if you've got any of them and you can sort of curve it round with the curved spacers, it looked fantastic. And separate those sections out to make them a little bit more enhanced. You know, put it in between those sections, in between there. Just elongate it as well, wouldn't it? Yeah? Right then, we're not going to jump down like Neary likes to do sometimes, our producer, where he just... we are going to go straight to your buy price on this, and I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. We're going to shake things up a bit now, aren't we, Neary? We're going to shake up the morning. ZIGY31. We know the price that's coming. These are glorious, don't you think? Yeah, don't tell me. Oh, I thought you said hang on a minute. You said 19.99. You did. You said 19.99. He said 19.99 then, and he's just gone. That's naughty. No, that's naughty. Yeah, it's a decent length. It's 20 centimetres. Oh, that was, and with this little charm here, that whole look there is £20.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's shocking.
It is.
We've created a little bit of a weight on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Oops, a daisy, come back. Olives and rounds as well. Yeah, they're not rounds. yeah. Just be wary of that description a little bit there. You can see the shape that they are, can't you? Yeah. So there you go, look, you can see the shape that they are. Organics and ovals. Yeah, that is sense. Do you know what? I don't take this the wrong way. I don't care that the description's not quite right. I'm getting it for a tenner. That's what I'm more bothered about. I'm actually getting those for a tenner. Goodness me. Do you want to mix it up with the multicoloured ones as well? Yeah? Can I pop those in as well to go with it? Yeah? We can change it with add the rounds in, can't we? Well done, everybody. How many left? £9.99. What, can everybody message in and tell us what you think about that, please? That's so naughty.
Price.
That is so naughty. ZIGY31. So naughty. So naughty. Are you having a good stretch there, Michael? You're right.
A little cat stretch.
Yeah, a little cat stretch.
Yeah.
Do you find that men tend to stretch more in the mornings than women do?
Yeah.
And yawn more? My fella yawns more than any human being I've ever met in my life.
Is it when he's...
When I'm talking?
Have a little chat. Funny that, actually.
It's like when I'm telling him off, he makes me laugh because he does make me laugh. If I'm telling him off about something like not putting his washing in the basket or something, he'll go, sorry, I can still hear you. Right, £9.99 everybody. Those of you within your baskets, I'd get yourselves checked out. But congratulations to everybody. Oh, look at this. It's like if he's being cheeky, I'll say, you're funny. He goes, you are to look at.
He's cheeky, isn't he?
He's funny. He makes me laugh. You've had a conference call with Tone, haven't you?
Yes, he's very funny. He had this big handlebar moustache, didn't he? Do you
Oh,
remember
that's
that?
when he was doing Movember for
Yeah.
charity, wasn't it? Oh, dear. Not a good look.
I liked it.
Oh, yeah.
I think he should have kept that.
You're right. Honey, lemon honey, that is. Isn't it? Isn't amber vibrant?
Mm.
When you think this gem is a minimum of 44 million years old. How is that?
Look at that.
I know. Baltic lemon honey. Some of the colours that we bring. Do you know what I'd put with this? I'd put this with the butterscotch, would you? Butterscotch. You know the butterscotch that we do? Mix it in or go cherry.
And with the you know how you were describing Gemma with the black spinel? That would be nice.
That
with
necklace that Gemma made. Oh, yeah, that looked fab. In fact, I've got some butterscotch I'll show you in a moment, but do you want to... In fact, no, I'm going to show you now. Look, with the butterscotch.
Oh.
Now, you
that's
know
very vibrant.
Oh, we're going to make this affordable as a tree of life. What are you pointing at, Michael?
This?
I know, that's what I wanted to look at the price. £9.99 for the whole necklace.
That's a lot of amber, isn't it?
Wow. We are talking about a seriously good deal there. Maxine, well done you, darling. That whole look. You know what? Remember what Marius said when he was live on the... Do you remember, Claire, when you were on the show with us? Do you remember? And he said, if you're in Poland in one of the conservative jewellery shops, you would not pay less than £200. You wouldn't pay less than £200.
Yes,
Remember?
yeah.
That is... I'm going to show you on the neckline. I'm wearing them. I'm having a go. How many left? Oh, there's only 12 left. Oh.
Oh, incredible.
Oh. Going too quickly. We can't keep up with you. Hello, Sissy. 3 left. £9.99. You lucky devils. You lucky, lucky devils. I don't know who's going to get it. Ah! Not many left there. Oh.
I saw these before the show. Wonderful, aren't they?
These are total museum pieces. There's no two ways about it. These are... Have you ever been to the museum over at Gemporia? No? They have really exceptional gemstones and rocks and crystals over at the museum. Well, we've got them here at Jewellery Maker too. They're just awesome. Oh!
Wow.
I mean, they are... I'm going to have to get them out. The good news is you actually get the stand. You do. You get the stand. Where's my little push bit? There you go. So, when we're talking about gigantic museum pieces of amber with all those inclusions of all those million years... Look at that. It's like a Stonehenge piece of amber. Look at that. It is like, look at the inclusions there. That could be, and I tell you what, if you got the magnifying lenses that we had on the show this morning. I don't think we played them, but they're the visor ones that I've got at home. You had some on, but they're not the ones we had on the show this morning. You had those big ones.
It's the white, the
little white ones.
with
I've got them over there. You've got the little ones with the interchangeable lenses. You know, the box with the 5 lenses. And you've got the LED light. Really have a look at these and get your magnifying eye loops and things as well. But when every single piece of amber that you buy from us is going to be unique to you. Nobody
and they
else.
are unique, aren't they? Look at the, Wow, look at that.
I mean, that could be, well, you can actually see, look, because of the depth. I reckon that is a leaf. Would you think of or perhaps a piece of tree bark? Yeah? I've got these freeform and they are amazingly fabulous. Have you, Kathy? Hello, darling. They are amazing, aren't they? They're just, when you think about what's in there, and that's a piece of our planet's history right here, right now. Millions, and this is the cool thing, Kathy. When you're holding these, you're thinking, I've got something here that is from our planet from all those years ago when they, I mean, look, that's
beautiful, isn't it?
In there. What is in there? I'll go and get my magnifying glass.
Wow.
Do you realise that he's just taken each one of those to £10 each? I reckon that's a piece of tree bark, you know. I reckon that's a piece of tree bark. I'll give that to Claire. Do you have a look at that? I think, so that tree will be one, I think it's a piece of tree, but I'd like to see what Claire thinks. I don't want to put, you know, but I'd like to, oh, she's got it up.
Oh.
What do you think it is or not? Or,
yes, it could be, couldn't it?
I think it looks like tree bark. That could be one of the actual trees.
Oh.
What's your Claire?
Claire, look, there you go.
I don't know.
Come to you, Claire.
What, sorry? Oh. You meanie.
She was so... But the thing is, every single one has got... I mean, even in this one here, look. Every single one will be totally and utterly fascinating. Look at that. Oh, no. There's only 2 left. Oh.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Isn't
Absolutely
it
wonderful.
incredible?
One bit looks like, you know, like, almost like bugs' wings.
Yeah. Well, it will be. Sorry. You come on.
Beautiful.
You get that as well, by the way. You get the display stand as well.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. That's fascinating, isn't it? Fascinating dog. Which one's Ellie? I promised you some earrings, didn't I? Now, these earrings are going to be about the quickest make you've ever done. So, you get the earring findings, and we've only just... Oh, we've got some more tweezers. Hang on. We had tweezers on the show this morning, didn't we? Oh, what? Oh, there they are. What are they? Couldn't wear them out then. A little bit of a movement with the bent nose plug. So if I get your earrings there, look. Trying to very cack-handedly show you how they look.
Oh, lovely.
I'm like Inspector Gadget. So these are 925 sterling silver, gold-plated, with the floating ball of amber. But I tell you what, that'd make a nice pendant as well, Claire.
Yes,
wouldn't
it would, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah.
have those as earrings, could you? So sat on its little gold plate 925 sterling silver base there. Oi, 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 oi. You know the 2 and the 1 at the front? Should we switch them round? Shall we?
Oh.
Should we actually switch the 2 and the 1 around? Instead of 21, we'll go to $12.99.
Created with love.
See, they're just adorable, aren't they?
That's a wonderful price,
That's a
isn't it?
wonderful
Yeah.
deal. The 2 and the 1, we're getting jiggy with it this morning. JIGY10. Jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Beautiful earring hooks as well, Claire, aren't they?
It'd be nice pendants as well. So two pendants,
I'd have them as
charms.
pendants, to be fair. So beautifully made earring findings as well. Look at that, $12.99. Anyway, can't hang about. Got too many trees for you. Too many trees. Would you like them in a rose gold? Yeah, of course we do. I actually really like them. We've got this silver as well. Woo! Gonna match the price? Oh, thanks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, rose gold with a cherry on the top. We need to do more rose gold. Oh, he's done it again. We need to do more rose gold. Do you want to see them as up to the ear?
That's nice. I like that.
They look lovely with the cherry. I do
Yeah.
like it. Yeah, come on, Michael. Come on, Michael. Michael, come on.
It's not me.
Come on, Michael. Oh, yeah. They are cupped beautifully, aren't they? Would you like the silver? Of course you would. Oh, it's with the butterscotch. Oh, I've really gone a bit... Oh, and we've got these made up for you. Shall I show you? I'd like to say I made them, but I didn't. There you go. With the butterscotch with the silver. They're lovely. You're not going to go $12.99 on these as well, are you? Are you?
That's nice.
Are you do $12.99 as well? No. Oh, awkward. 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 Right, my darlings, if you fancy actual Baltic amber earrings for your Secret Santa prize of $9.99.
It is. It just looks like it's suspended there, doesn't it? Like it's moving.
It's floating, isn't it? So cleverly made, those. Now, I'm sorry I keep talking about Christmas, but how many days is it now until Christmas?
Oh.
How many days do you reckon till Christmas?
380.
Don't be silly. You're a little bit too many at 143, Ollie.
Oh.
138. There is now 138
Goodness.
days until Christmas. $9.99. Now we did. Yeah. Do you want the best kept secret of the show? Would you like the best kept secret of today's show?
Oh. What is it?
Well, you know when we've just been talking about the stunning chrysocolla with pearls, and we talk about Baltic amber with pearls.
Yes.
What we're missing?
Pearls?
Yeah. We're not. I'm so excited. Right then. And they are... Right, hang on. I'm going to show you one strand, if I may. They are so pretty. I'll show you with the Baltic amber first in the cognac.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And size-wise as well.
Perfect
Nice,
together,
yeah.
aren't they? So you got 5 mil in the Baltic amber. You've got 6 to 7 mil in these stunning pearls. You are going to get 5 strands of pearls. 5 strands of these pearls. Okay, I'll show you with the Baltic Amber that's the multicolour as well, because it's a lovely autumnal look. Because I tell you what, when I got up this morning, as I'm sure the rest of the team at 5 o'clock, it was dark. I actually checked the clock to see if I'd got up at the right time, because it was really dark at 5 o'clock. Did you see that, Ollie? Yeah, it was really dark. Anyway, can I also show you with the Chrysocolla? We've had to keep the Chrysocolla out because it's so good.
Oh, that's nice. That's very different, isn't it?
I love it with Chrysocolla. Okay, the clock is going to come on. Now, could I just mention, it isn't one strand. It isn't two strands. It isn't even three strands. Another strand. And another strand. So realistically, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, we're less than £20 already a strand. Check out right now. Is that £8 a strand? Have you just got shell pearl price, a ridiculous shell pearl price?
Yeah.
For actual
pearls.
genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Everything we've had today, we've just proven. With your Chrysocolla, with your Baltic Ambers, with any of your pendants, with those beautiful little Baltic Amber carved pendants that we've just had.
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline. Hang on, so with that Baltic Amber pendant, with your tourmaline that we've got coming up, they're phenomenal grade. Phenomenal, dainty, beautiful, bright white pearls. Oh, Claire, what do you reckon on that deal?
I think it's a brilliant deal, but it's lovely to have that many in one, because you think of all the different designs you can do with that.
Absolutely.
So if you're doing, again, like wedding jewellery, that everything's going to match, but you know, you've got like graduated necklaces and almost like netted necklaces, and you need all of the same.
Absolutely.
Well, that's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've still got the tourmaline to come. I don't know if there's any of the £11.99 awesome Chrysocolla that we had this morning left. I don't know. Tiger's Eye still... There's a couple left, is there? Is there? Well, that's not right, is it? It's our favourite strand of the morning, the Chrysocolla. We've got the Tiger's Eye coming up. We've got the tourmaline coming up. That is a genuine... I tell you what, we've got the stunning sunstones coming up as well. We had a lovely 3-strand pearl necklace in the studio the other day. Oh, it's a shame that's gone. Because it was just like the Queen's. We had a 3... You know when we do the 3-strand loop clasp that we do? Yeah, the one that slots in like a little bar, and then it's got the 3 loops each side. I think it might have been Linda Bromwell did a lovely 3-strand pearl necklace like the Queen wears. And my goodness me, you're getting 5 strands. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I make that 1.9 metres of pearls. That can't be right, can it, for 40 quid? Is that right? 38 times 5. Am I right? 1.9 metres. Yeah? Wow. Just shy of 2 metres of genuine pearls for $39.99. We've got 15 chances. 13 chances, sorry. June, you just got them, Jewellery Maker, you just got them, well done. Okay, 13 chances left on that extraordinary deal. I did tell you it was good, didn't I? Woo! Now, after the break, we have got a Laura kits for you. More sensational, inspirational from the lovely MacDonald herself. And then we're only an hour away then from our sensational tourmaline, multicolour tourmaline, and our Tiger's Eye. So do please join us after the break.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time, and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The morning masterclass with McDonald. Does it get any better? Does it get any better? No, it doesn't, Claire. Hello, the master herself. Master
thanks.
McDonald.
Thanks.
It's all right. Now, Claire, you've got the Dremel workstation set up in front of you. Why is that?
I have. Because it's essential for what we're going to do.
What we're going to do?
We're going to do some drilling
of.
We're going to do some drilling of amber.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're actually got all that lovely amber that we've just had. And Claire is going to show you with the Dremel workstation that we do have on the show today. And we have those Baltic amber, beautiful cabochon. Well, it's a cabochon really, isn't it? Cabochon pendants.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Got those coming up. So Claire's just said to me, can I borrow yours? I went, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Oh, they look amazing. Is it hard
They look
to do,
brilliant,
Claire?
don't they? No, it's not. Yeah. And so there's a few different gemstones there. So we're going to start with amber, and then we'll talk through some of the others.
Brilliant.
There's different ways. So we're going to inset some stones, or you could just do, you can just drill into them
Yeah.
and you use your gem setting if you've got your semi-mounts.
So we've got charoite, we've got jade, we've got black jade, we've got amber. Oh my days! And the gems
We've got
to go
incredible
in, and pink
cabochons,
sapphires
and then incredible faceted
to
gemstones.
go in
Yes.
the cabochons.
Yeah.
Oh my days!
Doesn't get much better, does it?
You wait. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kits. 6 kits. Should we start with the ambers? Now, because if you want to jump the queue, if you want to jump the queue, he's only gone and put them on pre-order for you. Oh yeah, thanks, Neri Meister. So, where's my tweezers that don't boingy boingy? Did I drop them? Don't worry, I'll try and catapult it. So, we have these ambers, a pocket full of sunshine. That's a lovely description. So you've got oval cabochons. These are all 12 by 8, and you're going to get 10 of those, no less. They're gorgeous, aren't they, the way those have been cut? Yeah, so you get 10 of those. You get a pair of the gold-plated 925 sterling silver earring studs with the butterfly backs as well. So you get those. And they're to fit a 5mm gemstone. So you know those Baltic Amber 5mm rounds we just had? Could you pop those in there?
Yeah, I guess you could, couldn't you? Yeah,
thought
and
so,
then
yeah.
put the push the claws over
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking. Yeah. So you know those Baltic Ambers we just had in the deal of the day, the microfaceted in the 5mm in the cognac and the multicolour, they should go in there, shouldn't they? So 10 of those, you get a pair of these, you get as well, now to go in, let me show you what you're getting.
Because these are incredible.
Yeah. So if I show you these.
They are wonderful.
They are. This is your Oregon Sunstone, I believe. Oh no, don't do it again. Where's my other tweet? Hang on everybody, just bear with me, bear with me. Have you got a oh, there they are. Those are your Oregon Sunstones in the 5mm. To go into those, they'll fit those earring settings. So you can mix and match this out. We've got so many kits. This kit, I can't get those Oregon Sunstones in there, I do apologise. But they will fit those earring posts, no problem whatsoever. Okay, so can you see that lovely twist that you've got on, that sort of undulation you've got rather on, that you've got a flat bottom look on the Baltic Ambers, and then that undulation on the top. Perfect rings, Ollie, yeah. So those 5mm Sunstone Oregons, you get, Oregon Sunstones rather, you get brilliant cuts, totally natural. There you go, look.
So that is where you've got the stone. Can you see it's gone directly into
that is gorgeous.
into the amber, or then you can do it. So if I pop that one down.
Oh, wow.
And can you see into this one here, if you want it so that it's sort of sitting a little bit more proud.
Yeah.
But those stones
amazing,
are
Claire.
incredible.
This is the first time you've drilled into amber.
I've had a little play, but this is the first time, I've done it properly, yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
It is, it's really good, really, really good, yeah.
Wow,
really
I love
good.
it. Now just bear in mind, in this you've got the high-end Oregon Sunstones, you've got the matching earring posts that will fit those 5mm gemstones, and you've got the 10 Baltic Ambers, and at the moment we're under £100. We're going to keep under £100, but we're just going to go a little bit further than under £100 at $99.99, because I don't think a penny off is enough. We're going to give you half price. So that means if you think there's 10 Baltic Ambers there, so they're £5 each for Baltic Amber cabochons, and then you've got a pair of Oregon Sunstone and a pair of 925 sterling silver gold-plated earring findings as well.
That's great, isn't it? Really, really good.
Yeah, massively popular. And the great news is, if you're sitting there thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've got a Dremel workstation, I've got amber, or I could get these kits, and actually then you're going to get the inspiration from Claire on how to do it.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Right then, so those are going... How many... I take it we haven't got many of each of these kits? No, didn't think so. $49.99. Do you want another 20% off? Yet another 20% off. For your two... Oopsie-daisy. Your 2 Oregon Sunstones, your 10 Baltic Ambers... These ambers are lovely sizes for rings as well, aren't they, Claire?
They are. They'd work really well as well with your gallery wire.
Yeah.
You could,
Look at
yeah, it's
that.
a really nice size, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, love to see gallery wire there.
In all of the colours.
All of the
yeah.
colourways. Absolutely. 10 Baltic Amber cabochons and the earring post and the 2 Oregon Sunstones for $39.99. Brilliant, brilliant deal. So you get 10 of those. You what, darling? I don't think the ambers are drilled, are they? They don't look
No,
like...
so you could drill them yourself, couldn't you? Once you've watched this.
If only you could show us how to do that.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, you want the jade, don't you? I know you do. Okay, let me move that one out of the way. I do apologise. Could you say again, sweetie? I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, now these. Oh, black and pink. Black and pink. So let me show, I've got to show you the black jade first, haven't I? That's got to be right. It's got to be right. So, I'll get to the sapphire in a moment. But we have got a bit of a star performer here, haven't we? Black jade. We're going for the da-da, 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 da-da. Bit of pink panther. So we're going to need some pink in there, aren't we? Black jade cabochons and pink sapphires. Well, these are your pink sapphires. They are really, really, really pretty. Can you see, look? Stunning. I'll show you. Oops. Oh, goodness. Do you know, I hadn't even spilt one. I think it's one of them days. One of them days. There you go, look. Just to show you in front of the black. Your phenomenal pink sapphires. Thank you, darling. And then 5 sapphires, 2 of your black jades, and your gem. And then we're going to give you two pairs of these earrings as well. So you've got your incredible stunning silver earring mounts with the halo of zircon. I hope you can see those in. There's a little halo of zircon in there.
That's wonderful
price,
isn't it? That's so good.
Absolutely. They are to fit your 4mm gemstones. Your sapphires are your 4mm. So if you're asking, will the sapphires fit in those earring mounts? Yes, they will. Absolutely. And then you got your black jade for under £40.
So good.
I know the black jade's pretty impressive, but then for 40 quid. But to add in 5 fantastic sapphires there as well, and with the sterling silver earring mounts, with the little halo of the zircon, we're doing exceptionally well, aren't we? JGXC74, brilliant deal. We've still got another 4 kits to go. Do you fancy? Now those black jades were Burmese, by the way, in case you're wondering. We've got some Burmese green jade, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Right, let me show you those. So I'll pop that back there. Now, is it the 54 or 43? 54, sorry, darling. What? Sure what? Oh, these are great greens. We've started having some sort of the richer, deeper greens of the Burmese jade, haven't we? And this is a prime example, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, they are good. Oh, they'd go nice with the black, wouldn't they, as well?
So can you, if I pass you those,
Yeah,
I'm not sure whether they're the same ones, but so you can see there, can you see? So that one is through, all drilled all the way through.
Oh, right.
So you can see, so you could, you can do your own drill hole. So can you see that that one's gone all the way through?
All the way through, look. Oh, that's a game changer, isn't it? When you can drill
it is.
through?
If you wanted to just have maybe put a jump ring through there, and that's your pendant, rather than actually surround
Having
it
to
and frame
surround
it
it,
with
yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, this could be a real game changer, being able to drill through like that. Burmese jade. And we've got some, you know the lovely spinels we had earlier? Well, we've got some loose spinel for you. There you go, absolutely knockout quality. Thank you, Claire, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Burmese spinel, pack of 2. I'll pop those down there for you. So a pack of 2. Burmese spinel and a pair of earring mounts. Oval earring mounts, 5x4mm. Your Burmese spinel are 5x4mm. And these are your earring findings. There you go, my lovelies. There's your earring findings. So that will fit the spinel. There you go. Burmese J-cabs, Burmese spinel, earring mounts, sterling silver to fit the Burmese spinel, $34.99. You wouldn't sell Burmese spinel earrings for $34.99. Then you've got 3 Burmese jadeite cabochons on top.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's such good value for money.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you've got these amazing cabochons in each of the kits, and then there's fabulous,
just sparkly.
Yeah,
it's fantastic deals. There you go, my darlings. Those are amazing quality, to be fair. $34.99. Congratulations, everybody. Brilliant. CJXC54. We've still got the Sharrowite to come. We've got another Burmese jade to come as well. And 2 more kits with the Russian Sharrowite. $34.99. Brilliant deal. Can't wait to see you do the drilling into the amber.
Yeah, be exciting, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it nerve-wracking?
A little bit, but touch wood. Well, the thing is, the soldering went a bit dodgy this morning, didn't it? So maybe, you know, we'll see.
Oh, we still need to get... Oh, hang on. Sorry, Claire. Oh, there's still quantity left. He said, I'm not having it. He said, I'm not putting any of those back in the vault. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't believe those jade cabochons. It is a steal of a deal, that. It's a steal of the deal for the cabochons. I mean, look at the spinel, for goodness sake, Claire.
It is, yeah. I mean, you could almost, you know, the strand of spinel that we had earlier, you could do your matching earrings, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be a nice idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So 3 cabochons just to confirm, all Burmese, all natural, all type A. And the sterling silver earring post to fit those spinel. Brilliant deal. Oh, with a Sharrowite. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Just making sure I got the right one. And I was having a little... So, I'm going to have to show you... Jasmine. So, I think we'll all agree, sensational. What is going on with the chrysocolla this morning and the Sharrowite? They are breathtaking quality, aren't they?
They're stunning, yeah.
Aren't they just? Goodness gracious me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And rose gold plated 95 sterling silver earring mounts as well, and Tocantine garnets. Yeah, do you want to see the Tocantine garnets? I know I've done a show with Jake on the Tocantine garnets.
Incredible, isn't it?
Oh, it is one of the best.
And I've used one of those. I've swapped and used one of those in the amber.
Yeah.
The garnet they are incredible.
Are you ready? Not quite sure what has just happened, but make the most of it. 2 Tocantine garnets to go into the rose gold plate 95 sterling silver earring mounts. And then each one of those is worth $19.99 and then some. Sensational, sensational deal. Well done, Neri. Goodness gracious. What a steal deal that is. Well done, everybody. Oh, hello, everyone at $19.99. GDXC38. There is the Tocantine garnet in one of our beautiful earthy toned ombre ambers. We've got some of the ambers coming up. Haven't we, Claire?
We have, yeah.
You're going to drill into one of those today, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
There she is, our gorgeous Claire. Can you believe that quality of that? Oh, oops-a-daisy. What is with me today? I've got the dropsies. I have the dropsies today. I'd like to apologise. Thankfully, it's a nice, tough gemstone and it can withstand my my dropsy loxies.
Stunning stones.
$19.99. good morning, Gordon. Such a strong name, Gordon. Isn't it, Gordon? Gordon's alive. Oh, Flash Gordon. The workstation is coming up, don't worry. It's very, very, very popular on pre-order, but we have got it coming up. Is it the jade or the Sharrowite, sorry? The jade. Got another jade. Don't know. Da 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 da. Ooh. Oh, these highlights are a bit special, aren't they? Okay, I'll show you the jade first, obviously. So, jade. 3 cabochons again for you in your Burmese Type A jade. Bengal iolite. You won't get your breath when you see these. Look at that. Look at those water sapphires. Your Bengal iolite with your Burmese Type A natural jade in those cabochons. Set of 3 from 10 to 14 mil. And you get your authenticity card on the Bengal iolite. You get 3 of those. So it is a pack of 3 in the 5x5 mil rounds. And then, of course, we've got the 5 mil fit 925 sterling silver earring mounts. Okay, for the price alone that is coming in, you do well to get the Burmese jade.
Wow.
Oh, oh, 19.99.
Oh my goodness.
That's too low, isn't it? I mean, those of us buying it now would be thinking, I feel slightly uncomfortable. And then you get those incredible Bengal iolites as well. You're getting a pack of 3 of those. Pack of 3. Oh, Janet's got them. Well done, Janet, love. Oh, Countess Kathy's in. And look at the quality of the Burmese jade. What would that be? £6.65 each and everything else free? Yeah? Should we say £6.65 each? For jadeite, that good. Type A, absolutely natural.
Gorgeous.
And then the Bengal iolites and the sterling silver earring post for absolutely naffle.
That's crazy.
What a deal. Look at those Bengal iolites. You can see why they get called the water sapphires, can't you? Oh, got them. I spotted. Do you know what, Janet? You were the first one to check out. Did you say you love iolite? They're Bengal iolite. You were the first one to check out, Janet. You were that quick. Wow. Well done. Well, Heath, you've just got them. Sandra, you just got them. Maxie, you just got them. Well done. Gordon's got them again. Congratulations. Okay, I do not need to ask you to check on that. You're getting basically those and those for free. The Dremel workstation that Claire's about to demo is on pre-order. It's on pre-order. Brand new amber cabochon coming up. We've still got a Sharrowite kit to go, haven't we? It's all right, Neri. Should we do the last Sharrowite?
It's very pretty, isn't it, this one? Very pretty.
Sensational quality Sharrowite. Very lucky, aren't we?
Yeah, I think it's one of my favourites.
Oh, that's my favourite. I think that's my favourite. Oh,
really
I like
pretty,
the amber
isn't
as well,
it?
though. So we've got your huge Sharrowite and your Rose de Maroc Amethyst, which is the one that you've just seen Claire, how she set it in. You can see those wispy effects that you get in your Sharrowite. They're just...
Incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, when you get those home and you've got rid of those studio lights, you'll see that... It is like a storm, isn't it? Why would it be on Jupiter? Why Jupiter? But it's not purple. What's he on about? Don't know what he's on about, everybody.
And they're gorgeous. And then the amethysts are so pretty. So, so pretty.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, Neri. You've got Rose de Maroc pear drop earrings with the matching sterling
price.
silver. Oh, my days. That, right, forget the Sharrowites. Sterling silver with your Rose de Maroc amethyst in your pear-shaped earring mouse for $14.99 is brilliant.
Look at the amethyst there. That is.
That is
and there are
incredible,
definite, you know, I've done lots and lots of demos of how to, you know, if you were just going to set them as earrings.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which I think that's a fabulous price just for those earrings.
Well, you wouldn't sell Rose de Morocco
No.
earrings like that, look, for $14.99, let alone the fact that you got those phenomenal Sharrow Whites. Well done, everybody. Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire's having 2, Heath's having 2. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. You get the authenticity card for the Rose de Morocco amethyst as well, by the way. Oh, look at that. I mean, they're good size Rose de Morocco amethyst, aren't they, as
They
well?
are, yeah.
Wow, $14.99. So you get the get the authenticity card with the Rose de Morocco amethyst as well. They do fit the earring bindings. You can make those for $14.99. Not to mention the fact that you're getting those absolutely glorious Sharrow White, da 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 da, Sharrow White, da 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 da, Russian. Completely natural. ELXC56. Okay, we're just going to show you your workstation as well. Oh, I was going to say, I thought there was 2, but there they are, in my claw. The claw. The claw. So the workstation. Oh, can you chop me the box as well? Thank you, sweetheart. So Claire's got it set up in front of her. That's how it comes in box. Oh, you are lovely.
There we go, it's quite heavy. Got it? Yeah.
Do you know what? When you feel the weight of that and you realise that we still only charge £3.95 a day.
Oh, so good.
Mainland UK. So that is it in its how it comes in the box. Claire's got it very kindly set up for us on our Dremel 220 workstation. So this is anytime you're looking to drill into a gemstone or a pearl or an amber, you would always use your Dremel workstation, wouldn't you?
Yes, I think I like to do it with the workstation because I find it gives you a lot more confidence because you're literally all you're doing once you've set it up and I'll show you how to put the Dremel in. Once it's all set up and you know exactly where it is you're drilling, it's that action which I just think you just have a lot more control over. So I really like it. Yes, yeah.
And it takes the pressure out of it. You're not trying to balance the drill. The drill's in situ, it's there, and you've just got. It's that precision and that it makes you more comfortable, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's in the same way, you know, similar to if you've got the flexi shaft, that you don't really have the weight of it when you're doing something quite precise. But with this, you haven't got any. There's no weight at all.
And your hands are free, aren't they?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
So good, so good.
So this is your Dremel 220. Again, all the instructions are in there. You get full instructions. You get the everything that you need, and Claire's going to show you how the Dremel actually goes in there.
Yes,
so if you've
I'll
got
put it in,
Dremel and you haven't got the workstation, you're missing a trick, aren't you, Claire?
I think so because I use it probably every day. Yeah.
Well,
Really good.
I was on the other day saying, quite frankly, the Dremel and the workstation, the Dremel itself is bespoke to Jewellery Maker. The Dremel 220 is a standard workstation, but she said it is the best tool she's ever owned.
Yeah, it's so good. It's good for your polishing it, everything, drilling.
Yep.
Everything.
So I've just found it on Amazon. £43.25 on Amazon. So we've managed to be mega competitive there. Look, £43.25. Okay. So 2-in-1 multi-purpose dual press and rotary tool holder for bench drilling. That's exactly what it's designed for. So this is ideal. We know we're fantastically competitive there. Look, so we've just checked our price and it's $39.99.
Really, really good. Really good. Really good.
Yeah. Oh, say that again, sorry. Deb. Deb's going into hospital today, are you? Oh, I hope you're okay, sweetheart.
Oh, lots of love.
Oh, don't be scared, my darling. We'll be there virtually holding your hand, my darling. You look after yourself, Deb.
And send hugs, yeah. Can be nerve-wracking, can't it?
Oh, Sissy just said, I love mine. I bought 2 from Jamie and the postage was amazing, I bet it was, Sissy.
Hi, Sissy.
Oh, good luck, Deb.
Ah.
Good luck, Deb. What's that question, sorry? Oh, yeah, we can't answer about whether other drills will fit then. But the thing is, if you get it home, try it. It's 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah, obviously it's designed to work with the Dremel. I wouldn't be able to tell you whether it does or doesn't work with other drills. Neither will Claire, because it's...
No, because when you see it, we need it to screw in, so it's really secure.
So I'm not sure, to be honest. I do apologise. You could always ring Dremel and ask them. They're ever so helpful.
Right then, my lovely.
Okay,
Can you
so
show
should we
us
have
the
a look?
workstation in action?
So you can see, so I've got the sort of like the main part of the Dremel. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that in here. So that's going to go. You can see I've taken off the collar there, and that's going to go in because what's going to happen is it's going to screw into the workstation there. So if I pop that in, let's have a look. So I'm going to put that in here, and you get a spanner as well. So I'm just going to start to screw that in here, and you get your spanner there. Okay, so that's gone in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start to set this up. I'm just going to use a block and one of the rubber blocks as well.
Okay, steel block and rubber block.
Yeah, so a couple of things. If you were going to drill into, can I have those ambers? Is that all right?
So sorry,
no, it's all
Claire.
right.
Sorry, you did
Thank
ask for them. There you go, darling.
Thank you.
Sorry, Claire.
Do you want to see those before I?
No, you just
is that
can
all
do it when
right?
you've done it,
Thank
it's
you. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to drill into the amber, and I'll show you how to drill into the amber, and then if you wanted to set the stone setting in there. In the same way, if you want to work with maybe your jadeite, you could use if you've got any of like the diamond tipped bits that we've done before, you could use those, but you need to have it. So when you're doing it, have a little pot of water here, and then do it with your in the water as well. So that's how you would do with your jadeite or your sharite. So if I just, that's going to come up there.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing I'm going to start and do with the amber is I'm going to start to work. I'm going to take one of the drill bits that you get. So you can see, so that's gone into. Let's pop that in. So now it's all set up in the workstation, and I'm just going to pop my drill bit. So the first one I'm going to work with is my 1.2 drill bit, and that would be if you want to set. Maybe just put the post in there. So let's just tighten that up, and you also get the other little spanner, which is like that one there, if you need to tighten it up. Okay. I unplugged it.
You okay?
Yeah. I've just.
Oh, is the plug board not working?
I just try that.
Not plugged in down here, I don't. Ah.
Have I unplugged it down there?
Oh, hang on. Try that. Hey.
Okay.
There was a bit of a loose plug. I just fixed something,
Well
Claire.
done. Thank you.
I never fix anything.
Thank you.
I don't. I'm really proud of myself. Sorry, Claire.
Okay. So what you can do is when you're marking out, so what I tended to do was draw around it, and then you can measure on your piece of paper. You could do a black dot underneath, and then you can make a mark on the top of the amber. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how you would drill your. We're going to drill into it, and we're going to drill. We're just going to take our time. And again, so I did a mixture. So I did do some drilling with the water with the amber, and some without. So just take time, because remember it's friction again. So I'm starting with a standard, the 1.2 drill bit that comes with the Dremel, and then I'm going to swap to the stone setting burr. Okay. So I'm going to pop my amber down. So if I just move this out of the way first, and I'm just going to put a little bit of the.
Was that the lube?
The lube, yeah.
We had that on the show this morning, by
Yeah.
the way, earlier on with the other kit. So at 9 o'clock we had the tube of the lube. The tube of the lube, I think it was $5.99. I think it was. So anyway, that's on the app and the website for you today.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. I would, if I was at home, so like I say, I'd have drawn this out, really, measure it on some paper, and then you can do your mark, so you know you're getting it, so that it's quite central. Okay. So I'm going to start to come down. So remember, we're looking. I'm going to just check my positioning of it, and we're going to start now. So the amber's really nice and soft.
Yep.
Do you know, is that okay? Can you see there? Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
So I'm going to start. And just. There we go. So we've started it now. So if you were just going to use your post.
Yep.
Let's have a look how that works there. So we can see if you've got your post that is going to be like this. You can see, so I've cut this right down, the post there, and that's literally going to glue in something like that. If you then want to set the stone, so I'm going to pop this down and I'll take this out. I'm going to swap now over to, you know, when you had the you got the stone setting burrs from before when we did the last demo. So I'm going to go for a bigger size now. I think this one might be maybe a 4-5, something like that. Maybe a 5 mil. So I'm just going to open it up because obviously this is a bigger diameter than the other drill bit. So now with this one, take that off. So in the same way with this one, because I've started, so I've drilled the hole, so we know it's not going to slip and slide around. So again, I'm just going to move this out of the way, put a little bit of lube on there, line this up.
Yep.
So again, we started with the hole, so let's just check where it comes down. So that's going to be about there. Okay. So I'm going to start. Just take my time. So what I'm going to do is, you would clean that up.
Yeah. We were just saying, or the producer was just saying in our ear, you know, you're actually drilling into something that could be anything up to like 175 million years old. It's fascinating.
It's a responsibility, isn't it?
It's a big responsibility. Yeah. And you know that elongated drop that Claire is working with as we speak, and where she's putting the Tocantine garnet in, it's on screen now. And that's the Tocantine. Is that the Tocantine garnet you got in there, or the highlight? I can't see. Which?
So that one is that? Yeah.
Hang on. Is that the highlight? I can't see from here.
Yes, that one is. Yes.
Oh, hang on, everyone. Can you actually smell the pine?
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Can you know when we talk about Amber's one of the only gemstones that's got its own perfume in the studio now. Can you smell that, Michael?
Yeah.
All that pine.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Come in the studio. You can smell pine.
Come in.
You can actually smell the pine as Claire's drilled into that. That's lovely.
So you can see how. So if we look at it now, in the same way, if we were doing it into the into pearls or anything like that, so we know, you can see I've got. I need to go so that that's going to sit. Yeah, a little bit deeper, so it's going to sit flush.
Okay.
So I'm going to go again, just a little bit. So let's set this down again. So we're going to line it up.
Yep.
So again, in the workstation, let's just bring it down. That's going to sit like that. Okay, let's take our time. And I'm going to go a bit more. I'm also just going to give it a little bit of a, can you see I'm just giving that amber just a slight wiggle around, just to widen it ever so slightly. You might not need to do that, but I'm just going to take that. So just all I did was just a little wiggle around. And let's see now how this is going to sit in. Yeah. So if I look at that one.
Claire. Look at that.
That's going to go in like that.
Oh, you're personalising your amber, aren't you? You could do it with a birthstone.
So I'm going to, let's have a look. Let's see what this one looks like. So you would clean all of that out as well. And there's with the garnet, which looks...
Oh,
so
that's
you can
nice.
See how
that's nice with the Tocantine garnet, isn't it?
So what you'd be looking at there is, you can then glue that. So I used some E6000 with that one in here. You clean all of that out, you know, carefully. And then I also drilled at that point there. And again, take it really slowly. if you've got your drill bits there, so maybe start with your 0.8 and then maybe go to your 1.2, and then you can create your own bail there.
Yeah.
Can you see how it's nice and simple to do? Just so you're looking to, you don't want it to, you know, again with anything when you're drilling. So like we did before when we were drilling into the silver, you need some sort of lubrication, and just take your time with it, you know, because you've obviously got that friction there, which is going to create heat.
But if you go back to the website today, JewelleryMaker.com, or the app, we did put the lube on. In fact, shall I see if I can find the code for you? Yeah, I've got it, darling. I've got it. The code for your lube, we're just going to put the glue on, is LAET92. LAET92. Okay? The E6000, which I'm just going to show you as well. E6000, here we go, which is the best glue. I used it at the weekend at home. So, if I show you here, look, that's what it looks like. And this glue, the E6000 Plus means, actually the plus means that it's less odour. So it's odourless. You can use it, the brolly's there because it's interior and exterior, and honestly, this is not just a jewellery making glue, it is the best DIY glue at home. Me and my fella used it this weekend. Little piece of plastic had fell off the bottom of the iron, that glued on. The little disc off the bottom of his water flask, that needed gluing. I needed to put a hook underneath my sink to put the thing that you clean your sink out with. So we glued that on. Honestly, this glue, use it inside, outside. You can use it on bricks, ceramics, jewellery, you name it. You can use it. It's the best glue. It is, honestly, it's awesome. Awesome glue.
Would you recommend it then?
Oh, well, you can take the mickey all you like, right? At Christmas time, I know this sounds weird, but I know I was that knocked out with this glue. I bought it as a stocking filler for my stepdad and for my dad, and they both asked me for another one.
Oh, there you go.
Actually, you mickey takers. Brilliant glue. They're cheeky, aren't they?
And just going back to, if that's with your amber, if you decide that you want to have a go with the other stones, like I have, so I've used these, so I can tell you like the order. So you can see with that amber, so I'd gone in with the standard drill bit, because it's softer with the amber.
Yeah.
If you want to work with your jadeite and the charoite, so the order that I'd done that. So again, I had a little pot, just an empty. It was like a jam jar. Filled that with water so that it's sort of it's surrounding the stone, and then I worked with the tips. So in the same way, you know how you might do like you'd indent the metal if you were going to drill so that your drill doesn't move around. So you're just sort of making a bit of, with this ball one, you're making a bit of an indent so that it looks something like, if I show you this one here.
Isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So it doesn't. So if we have a look there, so they're the diamond tipped ones, yeah. So you can see, so it's got a slight indent there.
Yeah.
That one there. So that's with this one first.
Yep.
And then you'd go to, you can see these ones, so they're not really, they're not tapered, and you just take your time. So I did a mix of these diamond tips here, and then with my, the ordinary drill bit. So just take your time, but if you take your time, and you can, that's gone all the way through there, so you could do that.
Brilliant,
that's
straight through. Look, that's fantastic.
Deep enough to set your studs.
So clever, isn't it?
It is a clever way, isn't it? Yeah. It's a clever way of working with them.
Now we have just popped on the engraver pack. Let me see if I can get you a little picture of that. Actually. Oh, have you? Oh, hang on. We might have a. I'll just have a quick look. You got it? Oh, bless you. I'm going to show you a picture of it. So this is the engraving set, which obviously, clues in the title, you can engrave with. Perfect for your Dremel. £6.99. Nice to do it sort of, if you want to put personalise it with names and dates and engrave. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Would the beeswax work the same way as the lube?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether that would be like, would make it get hotter. I don't know.
I'd use the lube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beeswax is really good, I think, because someone else had messaged in on another show for picking up your gemstones, so you could use it for that. But I don't know whether it would just get hotter.
Well, it says here on the lube that we've had on the show today at $5.99, and it's designed for purpose. That's the point. So it says the lube is a greasy substance used for the lubrication of steel burrs. We had those on the show earlier. piercing blades, drills, etc., because it prevents the chatter and aids the smooth cutting of materials and prolongs, this is important, actually prolongs the life of the burr. So for $5.90, was it $5.99? I'd go with the lube. I'd go with the lube, wouldn't you, Claire?
Yeah,
it's going to protect your burrs as well that you've just bought. Yeah. So the code on the lube, just to remind you, was LAET92. Okay, $5.99. So you know we were talking about diamond tips, and this morning, Mel Green. Hello, Mel. Hi. How are you?
I'm really well.
You good?
So excited.
Well, I bet you're excited, and Carol will be excited because it's her first show back.
I know.
She'll be buzzing. Mel Green on the show from 1 o'clock with that. Carol's back today. Carol's back from her holiday. Right then, my lovelies. Rather than diamond tips, would you like some diamonds? Yes? Black diamonds? Stop by. We have the posh box, the gemstones of distinction. Now this morning you had some canary yellow diamonds. I think they all went. Now this morning we had some stunning aquamarine cubes, did we not? And then we had the faceted chrysocolla, which I've had to keep out today. Normally we'd have put this away from this morning, but we've had to keep it out just to show you how good it was. And I'm thinking these diamonds would go perfectly with the aquamarine, or because it says they're graduated faceted box. They're like they're like you'd have in a box chain or a cube. Big, black, shiny, fabulous, luxury diamonds.
Oh.
Serious sparkle. Wow, that is a good stranded black diamonds, isn't it? Now, if I just show you as well, earlier on today, I don't know if there's any left, but we had the best chrysocolla, we think, as a team we've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, in the matching cube shape.
Oh, yes.
So if you... Yeah. I mean, they are impressive. When you think about diamonds, normally when you buy a single diamond, they're tiny, aren't they? Absolutely tiny. I'll tell you what, if you got that gem toolkit earlier, the gem investigation toolkit, the one at $29.99 with those lovely diamond parcel papers, that's what a jeweller would give you diamonds like that in. 2.7 carats. So if you got the yellow diamonds on the show first thing this morning, oh my goodness me, happy days. Oh, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right, my lovely. So normally with black diamonds, the kind of level of quality of black diamonds, in order to get that kind of luster, we'd all tend to go for a black spinel. Because you've got to get really good quality black diamonds to get that kind of performance. And look at that. That there, if you look at it in that recording, okay, the recording's going round, the actual, but it's static. The diamond itself isn't moving, and look how much sparkle you still get. So when they're moving, when they're in your jewellery, they are going to be attention grabbers, and that's a promise. Look at the carat weight as well on those. Yeah, you do not get black diamonds that good very often. This is a rare treat. Every second of those diamonds is demanding your attention. Every millimetre. Look at that. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, they are magnificent. Never been on the morning show. Yeah, twist them. Can you imagine beady beads out of those?
Gosh, yeah.
In black diamonds. When I say we're crashing the price, we've done a few half price deals today, haven't we? Imagine those with the Baltic Amber. Half price diamonds, that good. and on split pay. So that means if you've got £33.33 available today, you could get these home, and then you've got another payment in 30 days, then one more payment afterwards, and you are done. How many diamonds we got on there, look? Should I have a little count for you? Hang on, let me see if I can count them. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I reckon there's 16 on there. I reckon there are 16 diamonds. £6.18 a diamond, Claire. What do you reckon, Claire?
I was just thinking that, so
Go
yeah,
on.
Margot's literally just read my mind because I was
Oh, go
thinking
on.
how nice that would look. Do you remember? I think I was with you, wasn't
You were
I?
on that gold chain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Margot. It was so nice. It was probably some of the best jewellery I've ever made.
It was gorgeous. Well, Margot's just said, I still go on about the black diamond necklace that Claire made. It was stunningly beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Margot.
Do you remember it was just that one
It was one
single
jump
diamond,
ring, wasn't it? And
yeah?
then, yeah, the diamond was on a wrap loop on the, and I wear it all the time.
You did,
and
don't
that
you?
would be, that would be lovely.
Absolutely. And we were talking about, wasn't it in, do you remember the movie with Sex and the City with Carrie Bradshaw?
Yeah.
Sarah Jessica Parker, when wasn't her engagement ring from Big? Wasn't that a black diamond in Sex and the City? And that was all about style, wasn't it? And Big was loaded, wasn't he? And he gave her a black diamond engagement ring. .7 carats of black, dazzling, performing diamonds. Well done, Anne. Well done, SJ. Now then, Leanne, Caroline, Jewellery Maker, Anne, Jewellery Maker, 2.7 carats of stunning... Oh, sorry, there's only 5 left. There is only 5 chances. Sorry, 4 chances remain. Oh, Jewellery Maker, Caroline, Leanne, 4 chances left on half-price dazzling diamonds. Do you know what? I've got a lovely slider bracelet that Mark set with Swarovski and 1 black diamond in the middle, and I love it.
Oh, that'd be
love it.
Yeah.
Did she? You made Ollie's sister-in-law a black diamond.
Yes, I think it was a couple of years ago.
Did
Yeah. Again, it's stunning, and you just use one because they are so striking.
Amazing. Oh, bless you. Okay, I've got a right stunner for you now. Oh, right. Speaking of rings, is this your favourite strand of citrine? Is it? Well, this is... Look at that. Hang on. The great thing is, because of the shape, they make the best rings, don't they, Claire?
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, totally agree.
Absolutely gorgeous.
In fact, Rio Grande do Sol, it doesn't get better. Can I just grab those diamonds back? Can I just show you something? Because this is Ollie's suggestion, my direction, and I totally get where he's coming from. So if I can do this, hang on. Not the easiest thing, but we'll have a go. You can do it, she says. Might need another hand. I'll just grow another hand quickly. Very helpful. No, it's not the easiest thing, but we'll have a go. Come here. So, kind of showing you what I mean. But can you imagine, instead of the silver there?
Yeah, lovely.
So yeah, if you put just one of those black diamonds either side, and then did your ring shank. How impressive! Because you've got all the sparkle of the black diamonds either side. Even if you went decadent and had sort of 3 either side to go over the finger, and then the ring shank underneath, that's going to look absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Very well.
Yeah? It is though, isn't it?
It is.
Wow. Rio Grande do Sol citrine. I don't even know how you price this. I don't even know how you price it. Well, they're £100 worth of citrine all day long.
Look at those.
Rio Grande do Sol. Total spectacularness on those. November's birthstone. Which wedding anniversary? 17th, is it? Wow. I heard about a couple on the radio the other day. They've been married 80 years.
Wow. That's an achievement, isn't it?
80 years.
It's incredible.
Married. I definitely can't make it. We've got no chance. Yeah, we got no chance, Claire. It's not going to happen, love. Oh dear.
I'd be happy with 8, I think.
Oh, yeah, I'd be happy. I'd just happy to get married. I'd just be proposed to. Rio Grande do Sol. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Look at that. I mean, that is basically a piece of the sun. Can you see? Right, how many times magnification are we here, Ollie? About 25 times. So an eye jeweller's loop is what, 10 times magnification when you assess a diamond? Try and do your damnedest and find inside those whoppers of Rio Grande do Sol, try and find an inclusion. We are at $29.99. Again, it's like we said today for that chrysocolla. If you want to buy the best citrine, you only want to buy 1 strand, that's it. That's it. How many rings? Should we see how many rings you could make? Shall we see? Shall we see? Shall we see? Shall we see? Right, that is absolutely stunning. They're so bright, that actually hurt your eyes a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There wouldn't even be £2 each for a ring. £1.66 for those citrines. They are stunning, Claire.
They are, and I love that shape because it looks so striking from every angle, doesn't it? So if you're going to use it as a ring in your wire work, you'd be seeing that, you know, that top section, wouldn't you? Or if you're going to work, say, as earrings or a pendant, that then becomes the bottom section, doesn't it? And it looks fabulous all the way around. The faceting and the shape is beautiful. Oh my days,
you are getting the best there, aren't you? £29.99, £1. What was it? £1.60. Look at that, how bright they are. £1.66. Drop earrings would look sensational. You are getting the steal of the day there.
They're almost like, you know, like those vintage style light bulbs, you know, like a spotlight, aren't they?
Yeah.
It really emanates.
That's a super trooper.
Emanates from them,
You could call it the super trooper ring.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? From ABBA. Super trooper. I only found out what that super trooper meant recently. I didn't know.
Oh, see, I said yes. I don't know what you're talking about.
So the super trooper, you know, when she's super trooper, she says, "Super trooper, lights are going to find me."
Yeah.
The spotlight is called a super trooper.
Oh, is it? Oh, no, I didn't know that.
I knew that. Only recently. A kunzite, oh yeah, baby, mixed beautifully with blue lace agate. Blue lace agate and kunzite.
Oh, it's knotted.
It's, yes. Knotted. And there was some, do you remember those kunzite earrings that we had on the Wall of Fame this morning?
Yes.
Does it? Blue. I think that goes on. Now, you know what we could do? We could put in there the aquamarine cubes as well. If we wanted to elongate that, couldn't we? But we've even, like Claire said, we've knotted it for you as well. Quality of those kunzite's fantastic. And those aquamarines, look. Julie says, my lovely neighbour, she said, oh, wow. They're a bit nice, aren't they, Julie? I was in Warmley last night for a curry, Julie. Hello, Davinia. Oh, kunzite and blue lace agate, pretty in pastels. Yes, Davin. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. I love that one there. $17.99. Look at that. Can you take your eye? Look at the quality of that kunzite there. As I'm moving it to the light.
So pretty.
$17.99 for rounds of that size, 8 to 9 mil.
And already knotted for you as well.
Well, I mean, my stepdad had his wife's pearl necklace knotted, and I'm sure it was £45. And you rang me up, right, Miff? And I went, Jerry, that is good. That's really good value to it. Is it? I went, yeah. Wow. Just celebrated 47 years.
Wow.
Wow, Lorraine. Should I have these? And they are mesmerising.
47, that's really good.
She gets a round of applause.
Very good.
Marion says, hi, Zena, long time no see. Oh, my goodness me. Marion from Four Oaks. Hope all is okay with you. Where have you been? Oh, Matt, she's another neighbour. She lives in Four Oaks.
Aww.
Just opened a new Lidl near you, haven't they? But there's a new Lidl. Isn't there, Marion? Great big Lidl opened on Thursday, didn't it, Marion? Have you been? Oh, the shops are available. She's excited about it. Right, sorry, after the break, Marion, it's so nice to hear from you, sweetie, it really is. After the break, speaking of sun, we're going to give you sensational sizes of sunstone. We've still got the tourmaline to come. We've still got the tiger's eye to come as well. It's going to be an action-packed last hour. So please do join us after the break. We'll make it worth your while.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon!
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello. Oh, have we got a lovely action-packed hour for you. And we're only 60 minutes away from the return of Carol! Yay! Back off the holidays! Da da da! Da 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 da! He's stripping off again. His lovely Carol's back. So, Carol will be on the show this afternoon with the lovely Mel Green, and then she will be back in her rightful place on the morning show tomorrow, live from 8 a.m. But she's here this afternoon, and I would imagine she is very excited. Have you just seen her, Michael?
Yeah, she told me I need a haircut.
She told you you need a haircut?
Yeah.
She's right. She's right. Michael's, Ollie's had his haircut. Tom's had his haircut.
I need to go to a specialist.
I don't think you should have a haircut.
Thanks.
It's nice and
Right then,
thick.
I tell you what, very excited because we have now got Sunstone, Tourmaline, Tiger's Eye, and when I say Sunstone, the ones that you've all been a lot of you have been messaging in about, this isn't the kind of size of Sunstone we tend to expect here at Jewellery Maker, is it? We've had a lot of messages since 8 o'clock this morning. We'll do the large ones in a moment. We've got the tiny little saucers, and then this one. We have got here for you glorious sunstone in these ombre colours.
Ooh.
I know. Because the thing is, people don't realise with sunstone that it comes in a lot of colours. It can come in colourless, it can come in yellows, it can come in reds, greens, blues. This is the colour tone we expect, isn't it, here? That's the kind of colour tone that we expect from sunstone. And sunstone, which is part of the feldspar family, actually, so part of the labradorite family. The great thing is that when it's viewed from different angles, so if you take this out into daylight, ideally a sunny day, and you actually wear your jewellery, or just take this strand and move it around in different angles, you'll get what's called a spangled appearance, which basically means like glittering glitter. It's the only way I can describe it, within the sunstones. And what that is called is a phenomenon called aventurescence. Aventurescence sounds cool, doesn't it? And that aventurescence gives you this inbuilt glitter. It's so magical. So when it moves from different angles, you will get. It's lovely, actually, isn't it? I've never quite seen it like this before. Yeah, totally natural. I love it. I've never seen us bring you colours like this before, have you?
I've never seen that. No.
There you go. See, look, can you see?
Gorgeous.
Now, that's without any daylight. Can you see that when I move it, that spangled appearance inside, look? I love that word. Yeah, it's the only gemstone you can say has a spangled appearance. Multi-colours of sunstone. Now, we're supposed to be at $24.99. Brand new strand, brand new treat, ombre sunstone. Oh, yeah. That's a first, isn't it?
That is nice, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, Tom and Neri. Shall I see? Oh, sorry, Ollie. Let me just see if I can show you. There you go. There you go. Can you see the glitter inside? Look, that aventurescence. Look. Look at those.
Gorgeous.
Silver. Look at the silver shimmers with the chocolate tones. Look. There's your aventurescence. That's the lovely effect that you get. Magnificent. Oh, little packs of gold dust, Margot. Do you remember those sweets she used to buy? Do you remember a little pack of gold? Is it called gold dust? Gold nuggets that used to look like packs of gold. No? Anyway, sorry. Margot, you used to be able to buy gold dust, didn't you?
Like popping candy ones?
Yeah, but it's gold dust.
Oh, I didn't have those ones.
You're not as old as me. Right, so, ombre sunstone. And do you realise what causes that aventurescence? What that... You know that optical effect that I've just talked about with the aventurescence? That's because there's little inclusions in there of red copper. So you know when I talked about copper bearing with the chrysocolla? I'm going to show you those together. Why is the 30-second clock on the screen? Well, those of you that have already multi-bought, what do you think?
Yes.
Oh,
that's
yes.
perfect, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like those
That goes,
together.
yeah, really nicely together.
You do realise we took these Chrysler colours. I don't think there's any left to $11.99 today from the United States of America. The best at the lowest price. So that means £12 plus £9, £12, oh, my brain's not working. For 12 and 9, $21.98. $21.98, there you go, $21.98. There might be a couple left, we don't know on the Chrysler colour, unlikely, but wow.
What about with the tiger's eye?
Oh, you want to show me the tiger's eye? Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. You
What
could just do it like inch sections, couldn't you? Oh, yes, yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
that's
nice.
the same gemstone you'd never... Oh, I remember gold dust and spangles. Thank you, Jane. See, all these youngsters, they have no idea. Thanks, Jane, for not leaving me there hanging all on my little own. So you got sunstone, 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 even more sunstone to come. Oh, isn't that lovely? It just shows you the depth of colour there, doesn't it? Yeah? That is amazing. Lovely variety. Whoever knew that actual... I didn't know the sunstone came in those colours.
No, I didn't, and I don't think I've ever seen that much sunstone on one show either.
No?
Because we don't see it very often, do we?
Yeah.
So the big, big stones there as well. Many different strands.
Yeah, but I guess like Ollie's just said, you get chocolate moonstone, don't you? So you obviously... I didn't realise you got chocolate sunstone. Oh, that's amazing. No. Yeah. Anyway, lovely strand that. Silly price. Silly price, but it's really lovely. It's wait till you get that out in the daylight and have a little. Ooh, with Amazonite, yeah. Ooh, Amazonite's that lovely sort of uplifting light, sort of blue. Pardon? Like a greeny blue Amazonite. That would go nice because it's still a feldspar, isn't it? And labradorite. Yeah. Anyway. No, which these big ones? Ooh. Am I going to be able? Ha ha. Oh, they're a bit chunky. Well, they're a bit chunky, aren't they?
I think I'd put those with the cubes again.
Would you?
Yeah, because I like that shape, and I think the angles would work really well. Incredible.
Got that, oh, see, look, as I'm just moving it into the light, look. Look, right.
Lovely.
Can you sit there? Just look at those two for a second. I'm trying to. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. We're talking about adventure essence. That spangled appearance there. Spangled.
Look at that drill hole as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right, cheeky.
Yeah, but then you could do your macrame, couldn't you? So you could do macrame bracelets with that big slab at the front.
You could. But that is. Let me see if I give you a close up. Let's see if our boys can give you a close up there and show you that adventure essence working away naturally. Look. Hey, there you go. And you're right, Claire. To be fair, it's a rather gargantuan drill hole.
It is.
Thank you very much.
That's a good. I love that word.
The gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
I like that word. $29.99. You would. You'd fall down that hole. I wish. Oh, they're fantastic. Right. So the price on these is about to shock you. Oh, can you see in there? Look, can you see? I want you to see this adventure essence. We're not done. Can you see inside there? Look. Look. When I get to the light, look at that in there. Can you see? Look.
So pretty.
Oh, it is cool, isn't it? Adventure essence. I love, and just the name Sunstone. This stone has been adored for thousands of years, hasn't it? Thousands of years. Beautiful. Okay, hang on, I'll read your message out. Just 1 second, Marianne. Come on, $12.99. Ooh la la. Oh, Marianne, she said, Sunstone is one of my favourite gemstones. I love the copper sparkle it has. These are magnificent. And it's that red copper sparkling inside, isn't it, Marianne? Oh, my goodness. Look at this one. Look at this one here, Marianne. Marianne, look at this one. I want to show you the effect. Come on, there you go. Look as I turn it to the light. Look, there it is. Woo! Hey! but no, it's because we've not got any sunlight in here. Look at that. That is a bronze highlighting shimmer. You know when people put glitter on their skin, like a clear glitter, and their skin shines like that? That gemstone is doing that naturally. Isn't that brilliant?
They are gorgeous.
Yeah?
With the pearls as well that you had earlier.
Ooh,
That was
yeah.
really nice.
Ooh,
Nice,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Very pretty.
Right then, you lovely lot. Maxine's got 4. Janice in Greater London. Hello, she's multi-bought as well, £12.99. Isn't that? Have you just managed to get them, Marianne? Has she got it in a basket? Oh, I hope you get these, darling. 1, 2, yes, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 sensational sunstones there. They're not even £1 a piece, Claire.
Fabulous.
Yeah?
Yeah.
These sunstones would make a nice guru bead. Absolutely, Alison. On the guru. Da, 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 da. You're right. Can I show you that? We've got the pear drops coming up in a minute as well. They are so good. Look at that effect there. It's almost like sunstone meets sandstone, isn't it? Yeah? Sunstone meets a sandstone. Look at that. Wait till you see that in natural dye. It's going to look amazing. Has Marianne got them? Oh, she's got them in a basket. She's on the app. Oh, she's there. Hello, Marianne in Hampshire. £12.99, I ask you. What a cracking deal that is. Do you want the pear drops as well? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I think you're not going to buy one without the other, are you?
Oh, beautiful. You could gallery wire around that, couldn't you? Maybe the gold gallery wire.
Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are... What a lovely tone of colour. And then as you turn it to the light, firstly you see the massive diamond facets, look. And then you see that lovely glitter coming through of those sparkling coppers in there. You what, darling? You like the word spangled? That is what it... You think I'm making that up? That's what they call it.
Star Spangled Banner?
Yeah, it's... Well, no, that's a flag. That's a flag. Oh, I see. Are these from the United States? Oh. We do have one from the... Mind you, we had those Oregon Sunstones earlier, didn't we? Yeah?
Oh, the facet, yeah.
Yeah. So, so massive pear drops, each one beautiful, again, as a guru, over the tassel, and these match the price. You absolute star. £12.99. Karen's just bought 4, hasn't she? Maxine just bought 4 as well. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. So, I like this, the gemstone with a Venturescent surprise. The Venturescent surprise. Oh, lovely. So those are like, when you see those red coppers inclusions, it's like this bright metallic flash that comes through. Wowza, Marianne says. Oh, did you get them? Ah. So when the light interacts with those tiny little plate-like coppers in there, it gives you this metallic spangled appearance. And it's the only gemstone I ever use the word spangled. Spangled. Now we are going to mosey on over to the United States of America for our little dainties. I mean, right, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. We've gone from that, we've gone from those absolute whoppers down to the lovely mixture of the multicolours, and then the little diddy bobby ones. The little diddy bobby ones. Right. They are so cute. They are so cute. Oh, now there you go. There you can see it. And you can actually see the red copper little inclusions in there, look. It almost makes me think of Mongolian Andesine. Isn't that lovely? Little flashes of light.
Such a nice shape as well, isn't it?
So when you get to see those at the proper angle, and you actually get to see that movement, and you get to see those little moments of that glitter, oh, you'll just love it. So obviously your labradorite is your feldspar as well. Do you want to see? You should be. Should be, but it isn't going to be. $14.99. Do you fancy at least 35% off? At least. Keep your eyes on the graphics. RAMV32. You can see it. You can see the red copper in there.
Oh,
$7.99. That's got a paparazzi vibe to it, hasn't it? Oh, they are lovely. Going to go really nice with the tourmaline we've got coming up as well.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
And with the chrysocolla you've had, the tiger's eye look really lovely.
Yep. Absolutely.
I think with some of the amber as well, it would go well. Yeah, like the warmth, isn't it?
Black diamonds.
Yes. Yeah.
That's going to go. Look at it sparkle there. I love sunstone. It's just got such a lovely effect, isn't it? And the thing is, not many. If you go into your everyday jewellery store, they're not going to have a Venturescent sunstone, are they? You ever seen it? No. But if you show people the Venturescence and the red copper little inclusions and the flashes coming out of a sunstone, people are absolutely mesmerised by it. Do you want to see it with the chrysocolla? Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Hang on a second, let me move my hang on. Ooh. You know we had the pear drops? You know we had those big gargantuan ones. I got some ovals, Claire. They would go lovely with these spaces that we've just had on the
beautiful
saucer size. They are big, actually. Those, and they are rather generous. So these ones here we had at $12.99 as a special for you today. You could do some really cool malas. I mean, any one of those could be a marker bead or a guru, couldn't they?
And because you can't see the drill hole, can you? So, like a parcel of cabochons as well. So all of your, wire work would work brilliantly.
Yeah. Oh, they're so...
That looks nice, doesn't it, all together?
Yeah. Used to be used as a medicine, did it, in ancient times? Ground down. Oh, wow. Obviously, you don't do that now. Obviously, we can't match $12.99, can we? Who's had them again? Maxine's having a lovely time. £12.99. So if you want to use those, actually, you could even do a lovely bracelet of those, couldn't you, Claire?
You could, yeah.
Nice comfortable bracelet.
Absolutely, you could, yeah.
Yeah.
Sit really nicely, wouldn't it?
Oh, that is fantastic. Aren't they fab? And do you know what I like about them? They're a nude, aren't they? They'll match every outfit you own, every pair of shoes, every bag. And that lovely sort of silky cashmere shimmer that you're getting there, Ollie. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you might be thinking...
It's like really tactile. You just want to touch them, don't you?
Well, that's the thing. So you've either obviously got to move the gemstone to get that lovely spangled appearance, or you've got to change your viewpoint, the light source. Go out into... When you see those in... I wish I could take you outside now with Michael and his tripod and show you those outside.
Be careful what you wish for, Zena.
You wouldn't pick that whole tripod up and get it out up them stairs. You wouldn't manage it. Oh, well done, everybody. Congratulations. I've also got some, I think they're slightly smaller, aren't they? Only slightly, though. Only slightly. So these are 18 by 13 mil, all consistent. You could put these with the ones that we just had, couldn't you? The larger ones. No, they're slightly smaller, Ollie.
A lovely solitaire ring, cocktail
Solitaire
ring.
rings, yeah. Right, I've got to tell you a price per gemstone there. I've got to. Under £10, ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on there. Less than 50p each. Aren't they? 22. much, Neri? How much are there? 22 on there. 40 what each? 45 pennies on a genuine gemstone like that. And you could use them, as Claire said, as cabochons, because even though you got the drill hole, good way to practice your wire work, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm thinking with bare copper as well.
Yeah.
The beautiful bare
That'd
copper.
look nice, wouldn't it?
The pinky tones as well. That would really enhance it, wouldn't it?
Deal. Really? Eight minutes till the tiger's eye. Yeah. Oh, so no, this is the one I've had to have as a bracelet.
That's a little bit like the earrings that were on the Wall of Fame. It's that shape, isn't it?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, I love those. These are my new favourites. No, I
Very
want those
nice.
as a bracelet because that's going to be really comfy. I like a comfy bracelet. Do you?
That's really nice, isn't it?
Okay, sunstone, faceted, as we like to call them, long squares, as we like to. Oh, got an idea. You know those lovely paperclip chains that we do?
Oh, yes, it'd go well with that,
wouldn't
wouldn't
it?
Yeah.
You know, you know the long square ones. Yeah, the long square, aka rectangle. $9.99 again. That is ridiculous, isn't it? A lovely shot. I'd like those as earrings as well. They'd look great. Oh, you like the three-sided square, Ollie? Oh, nice.
I like the roundy round.
You like the roundy square? Yeah. Oh, come on, aren't they? Look, if you've got a nude bag, nude shoes, you got to get them. What have you just spotted, Claire?
I was thinking what it would look like with some of the blues. What about
Ooh,
those? Could we go with
do you want
those?
to show you with the neon appetite? Oh, she's going full on holiday.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm. And with the pearl, you know the pearls we just had?
Yes.
Yeah, the pearls that we just had. Is there any of the pearls left, Neri? We had 5 strands of pearls earlier for $39.99. Just saying.
Yeah, lovely.
Are you delving in my boxes?
Yeah, that one.
Are you
that's
delving?
Right, yeah.
She's delving in my boxes. Oh. See, now I really like these because these are all higgledy-piggledy-piggledy. Garden Sopspenson. They're golden. So you know those big ones that we just had? The big ones at $12.99. And if you'd like some nice little cheeky spaces to mix it up and give you a little bit of higgledy-pigglediness. Or have you never tried sunstone? I think every person on this planet should try sunstone because of that adventure essence. Should we make it happen for you? Would you like a taster price? A taster price. Yeah? VOGP10, if your basket's already open, or if it isn't open. My starter at the curry house was more expensive than that yesterday.
That's so good, isn't it? Again for your tree of life.
Yep. Again, if you got it with your chrysocolla. £3.99. Good news is as well, my lovely Maxine. Look at it with the tourmaline coming up later. Oh my, I've ordered the pears and the sloughs, but having to sit on my hands now. So much stunning sunstone on the show today. Oh, Marianne. Oh, bless you. Looks nice with the tourmaline. We haven't done that yet. Got that to come. And the tiger's eye.
Very pretty.
Yeah. You're very pretty.
Thank you, Zena.
Well, you are very pretty. Now, this is you might think, what's the difference between golden spot that we just did and this one? I'll show you the different colours. It's more like a reddy colour, the golden spot. So this was the golden spot you've just had for that ridiculous price point. It's really pretty, that one, actually. And then we go more nude, actually, in the usual sunstone. So there's your golden spot. And this is it's quite different.
Oh, yes, you can see, yeah.
But it goes nice together, doesn't it?
It does.
Obviously, it's the same gemstone, but you've got different styles. So that's your golden spot, and that's your usual sunstone. That's 84 centimetres, that one there. It's a right whopper. All right, I tell you what. Oh, that's a bit wrong, isn't it? So wrong, it's right. 84
Very
centimetres.
good.
84 centimetres. At £2.99. So if we made that, so what's 84 divided by 2? 42 centimetres. So that's longer than our 2 average strands for £1.50 and £1.49. Because that's 42 centimetres each. And our everyday strands are 38 centimetres if we're lucky. So you've got £1.50, £1.49 for a strand of sunstone there.
That's, yeah.
That's great.
Again with the pearls that you had earlier,
Yeah.
that would be nice.
Agreed. Really lovely. And like you said, with your neon apatites that we've been doing, that would go so well together.
Yeah, a bright, yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
a great shape, they are.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, Neary. Neary, can we do those? We like those.
They're a wonderful shape.
I want those with the chrysocolla. Okay.
You could almost have one of those as the main bead and then the tassel, a nugget tassel, couldn't you, coming off the bottom?
He said we could do it, Claire. He let us. He said, just quickly then, you, before the tiger's eye. He won't.
They're fabulous,
They
aren't
are
they?
awesome shapes.
Ooh.
What? Well, when we think about apatite, what we're looking with, 0.15 carat? I'm going to have to work this out. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Can you divide that by 33, please? Yeah.
That's
so
brilliant.
0.15 carat is your average size of an apatite. Each one of these is... How many did I count? Is it 30? 33. I'm looking at a carat weight. How many? Right. These are over 10.5 carats a piece. Your average is 0.15 carat. You're at 10.5 carats, 10.6 to be exact. They are superb. And please, if you got your chrysocolla earlier today, and do you know what?
That's
We're not
nice
even,
together.
isn't it?
Yeah.
We're not even stopping anywhere near this price tag. It's going under 20 on neon apatite. Our neon apatite. There's so many of us now that have got neon apatite as our favourite gem, haven't we? Or in our top 5. Get ready for this. Unbelievably,
Wow.
Madagascar neon apatites, 10.6 carats a piece. And we are at, half of you multi-bought already, $16.99. Ooh la la. Wow. Oh, Neary, thank you very much. What a deal. Oh, can I try those on, please? Let me show you them to scale. Hang on a second, lopsided tip-top, come here. Are you ready? Here you go. Voila. Oh la la. Oh, I tell you what, they're a bit
It's nice
special.
with the red of your top.
Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, Lynn, Jewellery Maker, Maureen, Olive, Gordon, Anjum, Kathy, Jewellery Maker, Veronica, Angela, you know who you are, you know you need to check out $16.99. What a great deal. Well done, team, Neary. Oh, my. Oh, there's only 10 left. Oh, Lorraine, you got him. Patricia, oh, no. Oh, Veronica, you got him. Michelle, you got him. Oh, she's got 2 in Hampshire. Oh, hang on, Sheila's in Belfast. What do you reckon? How many left? 6, 5. How many? 8. Sorry, everybody, I was doing you a disservice then, my darlings. Sheila's on the phone to the call centre. Good luck. Patricia's on the phone. Ah, who's going to get it? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. What a whopper. What a set of whoppers. God, they're good. You want to do Tiger's Eye, do you? Oh, tell you what, well done, everyone. They're about to sell out. Congratulations. Right then, my lovelies. Close out deal on Tiger's Eye. Okay, half an hour till Carol's back. She'll be absolutely buzzing today, won't she?
Yeah.
She's been off for a couple of weeks on holiday. She'll be absolutely buzzing. Right then, my lovelies, close out deal. We want every single one of them to go. We're going to price them accordingly. It's your star buy. We do love our Tiger's Eye here, don't we? Is it me? Or is it because we love chocolate?
Oh, you see, I've been wearing mine all week to avoid eating chocolate, to give me some strength.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
Is that what? Oh,
That's,
so I'm
yeah, so I've
trying to
had a
not
bit of
eat.
strength and courage, so that I've been wearing it for a week now. I've only had one piece of chocolate for the whole week.
Oh, well, this could be my incentive then.
Yeah, there you go. I'll make you some jewellery with that.
Because we're all on let's get some weight off mode, lockdown weight off, and this could be your fix of chocolate without so there you go, there's your fix of chocolate. That means you haven't got to eat any, and that's your incentive. And every time you're struggling, because look there, you've got dark chocolate, milk chocolate, caramel.
Your senses, isn't it? So you smell, so maybe,
I like that idea. That's and like you say, it's all about, the Roman soldiers used to wear tiger's eye as a protector, didn't they? So actually, that could be your. So if you're like us and trying to lose some lockdown weight, use that, and it's diamond cut again. Pop that with the black diamonds we had earlier. That's gonna look fantastic. Oh yeah, we do bring. I've got to say, really good quality, tiger's eye.
That is nice together, isn't it? Yeah. I really like the two layered up like that.
It is nice actually, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
it kind of shows off the chatoyancy better, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the shape, I think. I think when you're layering it up.
Go lovely with all that sunstone we've just had as well, wouldn't it? I want to give you some great news. Firstly, 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So it's nice and hard. That's good news. We like to hear that as a jewellery maker, don't we? Then what we'd ideally like is to pay less than we should do. Well, you buy them from Jewellery Maker, so that's a given. You are getting glossy, knockout diamond cut 6mm rounds they were originally, but once, let me just show you, if I single them out for you, look. No, right, excusez-moi, stop the show. Did you hear what I just heard?
No, I didn't.
Okay then, Claire, she didn't hear. What price, no, I wanted to guess, what price do you think we're going to on those? Classical, tiger's eye, what you think, 7? $7.99?
Yeah.
$7.99? No.
Oh.
$6.99? Nah. $5.99? Nah. $4.99? Classical, authentic, tiger's eye, £3.99.
Very good.
Can I find a tiger's eye bracelet? I mean, you could have bought 2 for the price, and $7.99 is a very lovely, very reasonable guess. Because none of us thought $3.99. And you think about the healing properties, you think about being a member of the Chalcedony family, so it's going to work with all your Chalcedonies. We've got the brand new, with Susie Menham on the show tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. We're launching her chakra booklet. You what, darling? You got Mark Smith. Well, it's a heck of a day tomorrow. It's got Mark Smith on the morning show with Carol. Then we've got our new lovely lady, Debbie Allen, coming on with the acrylic pouring, and we've just shown you a VT earlier on. She's coming on for an hour at 1. And then at 2 p.m, I'm joined by the lovely Susie Menham, and we finally get to launch her absolutely superb chakra booklet. Honestly, I've got a copy of it on my phone. It is brilliant. And it's all about gemstones as well, and chakra. It's fascinating.
That's going to be wonderful, isn't it?
Claire, the work she's put into this booklet, it's absolutely knockout.
Absolutely wonderful.
It really is. It's incredible. Incredible. Beautiful bandings of your yellows and your gold colours throughout. Very powerful. Do you know what I like about this? You know what I think during COVID we should all wear one of these? You know that horrible problem we've had? Obviously, this horrible anxiety and stress and whatnot. Do you know what wearing tiger's eye is supposed to do for you? It's said to release any fear that you might have.
So I've got mine for so strength and courage and willpower
exactly what
at the
it's
moment.
for.
Yeah.
And it's obviously working for you.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Oranges and golden hues and tiger's eyes, a gemstone that we all know about. The fact that you got it diamond cut, so it means it's going to perform and dazzle more than you normally expect. Yeah, do you know what, Michelle? Yeah? Bonjour. Christmas for all the men I know. Oh, Michelle. That sounds... for all the men I know.
And a beady bead would be nice with that one, wouldn't it? With all those angles and the...
But just those with
That
your
phenomena.
pearls earlier,
Yeah.
because those pearls we had were 67 mil, weren't
Well,
they?
we've picked them up, haven't we, to go with so much,
Oh,
so many different colours,
so many
shapes,
things.
sizes.
Absolutely. Yeah, they are sensational. £3.99. And those of you that have been polite, who's the multi-buyer so far? Mostly twos, mostly threes. Michelle in De Sevret is 3 gone. Good for you. Ah, Christine's winning at 5. Currently, Christine is winning for the multi-buyers. She had 5 of them. So what have you spent then? 20 quid there, haven't you? £20 if you bought 5.
Lovely.
Michael, can I have them on the order? Next one, please.
Yeah, come on, come on.
£3.99. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Isn't that naughty? Last 30 chances. We started with 217. You got your chatoyancy. You got that wonderful movement. You got a silky lustre. 187 gone. How many left? Okay, 187 gone, less than 30 available. Although in the last few seconds, Veronica's had 2, Margaret's had 2, Cynthia's had 2, Carol's had 2. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 gone. Jewellery Maker and Sappho should just said another 3. Oh, has she? What did she say? Is it Julie? She said, how happy I've just received my mega bundle of rondelles that I got in the clearance week. Oh, well, I'm so happy, thanks. Was that the deal of the day one? The mega rondelle stash that we did? Was that on Thursday? That's got to you quick, hasn't it? Oh, good for you, Julie. Good for you. Is the kind of... Oh. Are these... Can we have these? What does that mean?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Tom, these are brilliant. These are... I love kyanite. Can we do these now? Sorry, we didn't even know we got these today. You wait till I show you these. These are sensational. Brazilian kyanite. Oh, you just star by. I'm sorry, I've got to keep looking. It's all gawping up then. Please tell. Oh. Look at that. Oh, I need these in my life. Look at that. I need to get these. Look at them. They're just in. They do, don't they? They look like, yeah, pure planets that are just water. I mean, to get kyanite in around is such a rarity, isn't it? And then, oh my goodness. Oh, I could look at them all day. Every single one of these. And the great thing is, ideal for gents, aren't they? Just trying to see here if this gemstone... Yeah, right, okay. I've got a bracelet here for gents, okay? So can I just show you this bracelet here if I can... There you go. So this bracelet, similar rounds. Don't know whether they're the same size. Ours are 10 mil, so possibly not, but it doesn't say. With some silver spacers. And shall I show you the price? Gents bracelet. How do I get it to go down? Here we go. £485. £485 in those kyanites with just a couple of nice, okay, really nice elaborate silver spacers. 5-star review, £485 on that gents bracelet there. So when you realise, now bearing in mind, can I just give you the carat weight? The kyanite carat weight, how much is ours? 160, theirs is 138. So ours is more, ours is bigger. So theirs is £485. Ours is going to be nowhere near that. The clock is on, the quality is blatantly there in front of you. I do not need to wax lyrical about these. These are too darn good, aren't they? So if you would like to get, and do you know what, Hannah, thank you for trusting us. If you want to get these, oh goodness gracious. Oh. Tiger's eye gone. You want to pop these with what? Oh, with my silver bracelets and my, yeah. Here you go, look. Perfect.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me, they are so, so good. 10mm rounds of kyanite. You know, do you know what I actually put with those? Do you know what I put with those?
Sunstone.
Well, you could put the sunstone. I'd actually put the cognac faceted 5mm rounds from the deal of the day.
Yeah.
In the Baltic amber.
Yeah.
Because Baltic amber with those would look amazing. Okay, how many left? Oh! 12 left. 11 left. No, 9. Kathy's just had 2. 9 left. It's all you've caused chaos there, haven't you? Well, the difficulty actually cutting those into a round from that very complex. Yeah, that should be 99.90. I don't put that at 99.99. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I think I remember when they used to be. You used to have a strand that was like half that length, and they, yes, I think it was 89.99, wasn't it? And it was half
absolutely.
that length.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have been 10mm rounds either, would it?
Yeah.
Oh, well done, team. Top respect. Yeah, I mean, have you got a picture that? There you go. Oh, thank you. Now look at that, and then there's 2 of these left, and then come back to these. Very clever cutting. Very clever cutting. That is £19.99 back to sell out. We still need to do our tourmalines, darling. Can we do them now? Oh, if you got the I'll show you that actually. If you got, the little saucers that we had in the sunstone, you're going to want to put that with these. Okay, all the colours of tourmaline in a start buy for you. These are so cute. Do you know what, though? What amazes me, like we were talking about with the spinels earlier, is a tiny little... What size are... Oh, they look like... Okay, 1.9 by 3mm. So they're tiny little saucers. But because of the strength of colour, the strength of cocktail of colour in tourmaline, it gives you that real pop, that power of colour, doesn't it? Even if you put a tiny little, you could have the whole strand of pearls, couldn't you? And you could just literally put one, whichever colour you want, whether it's green or pink or blues or pastels or greens or oranges, whatever, it'll deliver what you need. Just in a tiny, but when they're all together, they're
and still
awesome.
Be delicate as well.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, people don't think to use this just on its own, but I think tourmaline on its own, right at the base of the neckline, look, to give you all that lovely array of colour.
It's very pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I don't normally wear jewellery there, but I actually think tracing the base of the neckline with those lovely little faceted saucers really works, doesn't it? So even if you've got like a round neck t-shirt or whatever, it would still sit, or a jumper or a cardi, it'd still sit above, and you've got all that. Look at that.
Gosh, look, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely. I love tourmaline. I love it. So, oh yeah, you could, yeah. Here we go, look. If I just pop you some of the colours together. October's birthstone as well, obviously, so it's a birthstone. Look at that. That's what I mean. Very powerful colours, aren't they, for little diddy gemstones like that? Saturation, big
And
time.
Ollie was just saying then about doing a beady bead. I reckon with that shape, you'd get really interesting angles, wouldn't you? So you could mix your colours as well, maybe in tones of maybe all, you know, all the pinks or the greens.
I just find it amazing that we can even cut that shape in those sizes and then facet and then polish. See the price tag as well. We've never had this before. Multi colours. Oh yeah, with jade, with the spinel, with black jade, green jade. Would you like them under £10? And then some. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You're going to absolutely love. I will show you with the sunstone, I did promise. We're going.
Wow.
$6.99. How can you pay $6.99 for that? Oh, that's remarkable. That is actually remarkable, that price. Sorry, I keep promising to show you with the sunstone. Here we go. I mean, when you... Right, let's put this into context, right? When you go to a supermarket and you buy, like, a little tiny bouquet of flowers, you know, like when you buy the £5 bunch, you know, what you got, 7 days if you're lucky?
Guaranteed for 5 days.
Guaranteed for 5 days. Yeah. Okay? But they do look
sometimes
like
a bit scrappy though, aren't they?
Yeah. Although my fella even beats that now. I get a £1.79 bouquet from Aldi. But it's the thought that counts. Not complaining. But you can actually get all those colours for the kind of price of a supermarket bouquet. And that's going to last you forever. You bought a bouquet yesterday. What, is it for me or Claire? For Vicky's aunt. Oh, it's her birthday. $8.99. Oh, you pushed the boat out then. But you could have got her for a couple of pounds more. You could have got Claire to make you a necklace of tourmaline. Now let me show you with the sunstone. Look. Doesn't that go beautifully with sunstone? It's nice, isn't it?
And usually with that shape, you can get, you know, the 0.5 stretchy elastic through.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and so they make really lovely stacker bracelets.
Well, have you seen the 0.3 mil that we do?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we do a 0.3 mil elastic now.
Oh, maybe once. Yes. Yeah. Perfect then. Yeah.
Oh, this, I've been waiting. I thought this might be Carol's in the afternoon. She's back in 10 minutes. Carol is back in 10 minutes. Oh, these are superb. Absolutely superb. And I will show you with the other tigers. I've got a look at that. Oh, you've got to get that for the autumn. That's your autumn necklace.
These are nice with those little spaces in there,
isn't it?
Peridot. It's peridot spaces.
Oh, nearly. Hang on, let me get those. Let me show you close up. They're not seed beads. You've got actual peridot in there. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, can I try those on? Can I try them on, please, 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 please? Look, oops, a daisy. Oh, that's amazing, Claire.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, we're going out in style. Look at those. I love the colours with just the green, the red and the... I've never seen that before. The reds, the classics and the greens. That is gorge. With peridot spaces, what a lovely strand. Oh, that's awesome.
Very good, yeah.
$14.99. Oh, do you want to see it with it? Oh, hang on. We did these earlier. How much were these tiger's eye? Now, those have sold out, but you got to get those as well, haven't you? Hey? Do you know the good news? You know, we said Okay, just quickly, how many you got left? There's 100 chances, 102 to be precise. I am confident that every single one is about to check out, especially when we're going under £10. We're going to send you into a bit of a frenzy now, it's a promise. Yellow, reds and greens with actual peridot spacers. Have a look at that.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Wonderful, wonderful price.
Isn't it? Where's the peridot? There they are, look. The peridot are the spacers, look. Actual peridot spacers, not your seed beads, not your check glass. Actual peridot spacers. What a gore. I love those three colours, the greens, the classics and the reds. Do you, Claire?
Yeah, it's really lovely. That'd be a lovely necklace.
And again, it's a lovely dark, rich green, isn't it? Oh, I really like them, Ollie. And that great chatoyancy on every single one of them, look. Oh, I think it's awesome. Right, we started with 102. Nearly 50 have gone. I really like those. I think they are really special. Do you, Claire?
Yeah, I do.
What a lovely time with you this morning, Claire.
I've had a really lovely time with you. Thank
Lovely.
you. It's nice to see you.
And you?
I feel like it's been a while.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Mind you, you were on Friday as well, weren't you? You've had a busy weekend, haven't you? Was it Friday?
Yes,
you
it
were
was on Friday.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
were?
think there's a few people on holiday at the moment,
Yeah.
aren't there? Yes. Yeah.
So it should be it's holiday time, isn't it? Been in lockdown for how long? 2 minutes left, my darlings, until you get Carol back. Oh, she's going to be buzzing this afternoon, isn't she? What, darling? $6.99 left. Sorry, how many left, sorry? Ah, right then. Mary, Evelyn, Nigel, Linda, Anne Mary, Sheila, Joan, Jewellery Maker, Marilyn, Jones, Sandra, Tracy. We haven't got that many left, my lovelies. $6.99. How many left? Oh no, you're going to miss out if you don't check out really quick. I'm so sorry. It's an awesome, 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 awesome deal at $6.99. There she is. How are you? Are you a bit excited? I thought you might be. Did you have a nice holiday? Yeah. Carol's back on your screens in a matter of less than a couple of minutes. Okay, we're about to sell out. BRPO30 is your code, $6.99 with your peridot spacers. That amazing deal. Roz, you've just got them. Anthony's just got them. Tracy's just got them. Another Roz has just got them. Elaine's just got them. Oh my goodness me. How many left? We've got to give them an update. Elaine, Elizabeth, you've got 15 left. 12 left. Oh, about to sell out, and quite rightfully so. Well done, you lovely lot. Now, this afternoon, we've got the lovely Mel Green, and Carol is back on your screens after her holiday. She's very excited to be back with you. Claire, you've been wonderful. When you back, darling?
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning. You got me, baby.
Yay.
Sorry. Yeah, you have to say that when you stood there, really, don't you? Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, we've missed her from our screens for a couple of weeks now, so it's going to be fabulous to have her back. The lovely Carol is here this afternoon with Mel Green. I will be on the show tomorrow afternoon with a brand new guest, Debbie Allen, doing acrylic pouring, followed by the wonderful, long-awaited Chakra booklet being launched by Susie Menham. So don't go anywhere, Carol and Mel, after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebbio pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you. And the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time. I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm Caroline with you this afternoon, back from a holiday with Mel Green. Hi. How are you, lovely?
I'm really good, thank you.
Amazing hair.
Oh, thank you.
I love the colour.
Just a little blue.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's
nice. The white are the roots, the blue are the hair.
Fantastic.
So I've got a bit of an ombre going on.
It's a win-win. Oh, fantastic. Hello there, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We've got Michael on cameras with a spivvy new haircut, I have to say. There he is. We have got lovely, luscious lady, lovely locks herself. We've got Laura. She's going to be producing the show this afternoon. There she is. We've got my little ray of sunshine. There he is, Bruce. Come on. Come on, Bruce. Give us a wave. Come on, just turn around, just get... He's not even looking at you. It's not nice, is it? It's not even looking... Here we go. There he is. We love him. There he is. Oh, and we've got lovely Chloe. She's on floor this afternoon, looking very sporty today. And there's Hannah. Hello. Are you both on floor this afternoon? Yeah. I think, oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Right, we've got an amazing show for you this afternoon. It's going to be incredible. Can we just take a little second just to appreciate the incredible jewellery that Mel has made with her incredible kits today. They are looking good. That looks seriously good.
And it's so simple.
Really?
Yeah.
You must have had so much fun making this.
I did, thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh, it's such a decadent look. Is it the cabinet? Yeah, the aquamarine cabinet in the middle is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've tried to do the most simplest setting I could.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. And then, a kind of variation on a theme, the necklace with the morganite on it. Both these kits are coming up in this hour in a couple of seconds, actually. That morganite is absolutely incredible. I've been looking at that in the sunlight during my Facebook Live, and honestly, the colour is just superb, isn't it?
Yeah, I was jumping up and down when I got these kits. They're
gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful stones.
Yeah, it's going to be it's brilliant kits coming up. We've got a coin showcase coming up. I'm wearing one of the necklaces that our in-house designers have made. I've literally just nabbed it. I will be leaving wearing this necklace this afternoon. I love it. You've got the larger gemstone you can see there. That's beautiful emerald, gorgeous colours, and these blue stones here, which look really like grandidiorite. That's actually blue tiger's eye. It's a brand new strand for you today. We've got so many brand new strands coming up today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So we've got a little coin showcase coming up. Let me just put them all in a row. Okay, Mel's going to be joining us until 3 o'clock this afternoon, and then we're going to be joined by Sir Toby Cavell, which is going to be fantastic. He's going to be taking us around the world, continuing to go around the world with Toby. We've got this incredible strand. This is probably one of the... I'm probably most excited about this strand out of all the strands today. What Mel doesn't know is that we've actually ordered another one of these strands, which is going to be with us it'll probably arrive about 2 o'clock. Would you like to make some jewellery using this incredible strand?
Yes, please.
Because I don't think I've ever seen turquoise cubes, have you?
No,
Never.
And I love the cubes.
They're so good. And this is, by the way, price point wise on this, it's absolutely incredible. We've got a Canadian labradorite showcase as well coming up this afternoon. It's going to be brilliant. Shall we get going? I think we possibly should do. Right, let's start off with our gorgeous kits. It's the afternoon masterclass, obviously. We've got, just to let you know, because you might be looking at the jewellery and thinking, right, I'm going to need chain for that, I'm going to need this, that and the other. We do have the base metal findings packs coming up later on in this hour as well, so that's fantastic. Loads of under £10 deals coming up in this hour as well. So this is your first kit. It's gorgeous. It's called Perfect Peach. You've got the most beautiful cabochons, which we'll come to in a sec. But first of all, you're going to need a lot of these to create the designs that Mel's made. You're going to need a lot of your eye pins. Beautiful rose gold plated base metal eye pins you're going to be getting there. A pack of 100 of those. To go with it, and just look at how that matches. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got your stunning rose gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Now this is 10 metres of 1 mil gauge. 1 mil gauge, really fantastic, strong wire to use in your designs for your bangles and your necklaces and for your kind of stronger, more substantial pieces. 2 strands of gemstones. You've got this beautiful turquoise kind of Sleeping Beauty dyed magnesite in these high polished rounds. Beautiful quality, isn't it? And then you're also going to be getting this strand here. Now, these are the most beautiful. Are these morganite? No, they're moonstones. That is absolutely incredible. Can you see the shiller on these? I bet you struggled to choose which ones to use. I mean, they're all so good, aren't they, Mel?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? You've got some lovely peachy colours in there, some beautiful whites. They've got this gorgeous shiller going through them all. Aren't they stunning? Yeah, you've got lots and lots of different tones going through there. Beautiful. So these 2 strands match in size and shape. I've got to show you these morganite cabs. They're so good. They're so good. These are all completely natural. So they're not dyed, they're not filled, they're all the way from Brazil, so it could be from the Galileo mine. You've got some incredible examples here. These 2 here, much more of that kind of pinky morganite colour. You've got this gorgeous subtle peach colour, and then this one here, which is verging on kind of like an apricot colour, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The most beautiful colour. Now, morganite. a relatively rare gemstone, and especially in these natural kind of examples that you're going to be getting here as well, you can be prepared to pay quite a bit of money for your natural morganites, particularly when they're these sizes, and kind of the more peachy the colour, arguably the more desirable. You're getting 4 of your morganite cabochons here. You've got your 2 strands of gemstones, you've got 100 of your eye pins, you've got 10 metres of your wire as well. This kit is going under £50. Way under. Way under today. Yeah, exactly. You've just used one of the cabochons in that necklace. You've got another 3, which you know, you can do whatever you like with rings, maybe, because you'll undoubtedly have some of that lovely 1mm gauge wire left over as well.
Loads. Absolutely loads of it, yeah.
Oh my word. So using one of those cabochons, have you used pretty much all of the 4mm rounds?
In the in this kit,
yes.
No,
yes.
I've still got some gemstones left.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
Yeah.
So the necklace and the bracelet that you've made there.
Yeah.
We're actually going to go really, really, really low with these kits today. I've got a decent quantity of this kit. If I was to tell you today, not only under 50, I've already got loads of people checking out. I've already got loads of people with this in their baskets. How would you love to get this kit today? And let's just imagine each one of those cabochons at £10 each. That would mean this kit would be £40, and you get those 2 strands and those 100 eye pins, and you get the wire for free, yeah? At £39.99, that would be amazing. We're going lower. We're taking it under £30 today. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number 0800 644 655 on our website jewellerymaker.com. We are going down. An amazing kit. And Mel's got so many gemstones left over. £27.99 for you today. Absolutely amazing. And when you've got your this kind of quality of cabochon, when you've got this kind of quality of gemstone, and of course Mel's got so much left over as well. Look at all the gems she's got left over. That's incredible. Loads of the wire left over, undoubtedly some of the eye pins left over as well. That is absolutely incredible. So Mel, you're showing us there the gemstones that you've got left over. That is incredible. Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, and the other kit I didn't have quite so many because that was a little bit more gem heavy. But with this, yeah, there's plenty of gemstones there.
That is absolutely superb. Well done, you. Gorgeous. Loads of people with this in their baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. A great deal today. £27.99. What an opportunity. Well done, everyone. Now, if it's one of your first time shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything you get from Jewellery Maker. You're only paying 1 P&P of just £3.95, and that lasts for the entire day. So if you've been shopping this morning with Zena and Claire, or you're going to be shopping this afternoon, you're covered by that 1 P&P, which is fantastic. Let's do the second kit. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for that. Still quantity left. Okay, so this is gorgeous. I love this. This second kit. It's so rich. I love it. The 2 gemstones you're going to be getting here are lapis lazuli, and you're also going to be getting multicolour aquamarine. The aquamarine on this strand, the colour is so saturated, it's beautiful. And I think the reason for that is because you've got this gorgeous matte frosted finish to your 4mm rounds. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your lapis lazuli 4mm rounds as well, which is that bright kind of cobalt blue colour that you'd expect to get from this incredible gem. You've got your beautiful gold-plated base metal eye pins as well, 100 of those. There's your wire as well, 10 metres of your 1mm gauge wire. But it is, of course, the star of the show, the main attraction. It's these cabochons, isn't it? Look at the quality you're getting there. I mean, that colour there, that is verging on Santa Maria aquamarine, isn't it? You've got something here of such impeccable quality. And I don't know if you joined me for my Facebook Live before the show. If you want to do that, any time that I'm on Jewellery Maker, you can. You go to my Facebook page. It's Carol Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E, and you can join us before the show. The colour and the clarity of this incredible stone in this gorgeous necklace, the way that Mel set it in the daylight, in the sunlight, it looks so beautiful. It is quite Egyptian, isn't it, this necklace? There's something really exotic about it, isn't there? Very indulgent.
I mean, I actually would multi-buy the kit and extend it further round, because if I turn it, you can see that I've sort of run out of stones there. So
There's room to do it though, isn't there?
Yeah, I would then extend it. So I would definitely be multi-buying.
That would be absolutely incredible. Can you imagine doing that? You've got 3 of your gorgeous aquamarine cabochons here. You've got your stones, your beautiful 2 strands of gemstones, and you've got your eye pins, and of course you've got your wire. Price point wise, what are we going to do? Price point wise, aquamarine, one of the world's most prolific gemstones, one of the world's most famous gemstones, one of the world's, arguably, you could say, most considered gemstones as well from a price point of view as well. Guess what? We're going to go lower. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Get involved when you can, everybody. Well done, everyone. All the way down. Here we go. $24.99 for you today. Well done for your gorgeous powder blue kit. Isn't that just stunning? Already we've got people check. Oh, no, you get 4 of your cabochons. Yes, you get 4, not 3. Gee whiz, that's even better. So you got 4 aquamarine cabochons. There they are. One of them fell off. Little tinker. So you get 4 of your gorgeous aquamarine cabochons. Look at this one here. This has got the most beautiful. Look, this has got the most gorgeous chatoyancy. Can you see that? That gorgeous kind of schiller going through the aquamarine. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? So 4 of your cabochons, and then of course your strands and your eye pins and your wire, all yours today for $24.99. A bargain, 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 bargain. Well done, everybody. We have got so much to cram into this hour. We've got loads of under £10 deals as well. We've also got the... Are we going to do this mandrel bundle next? Yeah, let's do it. Because, Mel, you've used this mandrel, am I right in saying?
First time I've had it, and obviously, like everybody, there's fantastic instructions.
Yes, brilliant, that's great.
But I've actually used it totally differently from the instructions anyway.
Awesome. But that's great, and that's just kind of a sign of a really seasoned designer who will look at something and go, I know what it's conventionally kind of been designed for, but actually I'm going to use it in a different way, and you will get to do that. So you've got your instructions here down the side of how to use this mandrel. So it's phenomenal for being able to set your cabochons. You've got this kind of slightly oval, conical shape to your mandrel here. And your instructions are down the side here. Presumably you can set kind of, well, you can set really large cabochons with this as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And what I love is the fact that it gives you the marking, so it shows you where the centre points are.
Right, okay.
So it's designed for you to have 3 wires, and then you wrap them in 3 places, so you then position the wrapped sections in those dents.
I see, I see. So here, you can see it here actually on the picture. I don't know whether you'll be able to see this, Michael, because it's quite a small picture, but you might be able to see there. So you've got your area for wrapping there, and at the bottom there. So then what you can do, if you use your 3 wires, you can then start to pull these wires in, which in turn will help you to sandwich that cabochon in place on the back and the front, won't it?
Definitely.
Oh, that's so clever.
But as I say, I love the fact that you can also then just use it for marking. So,
yes.
You know, if you're because sometimes you don't necessarily want to wrap them in that manner, but you still want to know where the halfway point is.
Yes.
And of course you can find that so clearly.
So easily, yes, absolutely. Oh, that's fantastic. With the mandrel, this is brilliant, isn't it? With the mandrel, you're also going to be getting some wire. We've got bundled this with 2 lots of wire, 0.8mm gauge wire, 10 metres of your copper and 10 metres of your champagne gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire as well. Your 0.8, so it's a little bit finer. I wouldn't describe it as a fine wire. It's a little bit thinner than your 1mm gauge wire, and it's fantastic for doing things like wrapping. It's fantastic for kind of building up and twisting maybe as well, isn't it?
And of course you can lightly hammer, which will work harden it and give it more strength as well.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well done. We've got lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Loads of people already there. Let's get that price point in, shall we? Okay, price point coming in for you today. Just add it to your order as quickly as you can. Well done. It's interesting, actually, when we give tools like this to our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. $16.99 is your deal today. Brilliant deal. Well done. You've got your 2 lots of wire and you've got the mandrel as well. It's brilliant, brilliant tool. And I always get quite excited when we give these tools to our guest designers, because what's so brilliant is when they come back and you haven't necessarily used it in the way that it's been designed to use, you've used it in another way, which is just so great. It just shows how versatile these tools are, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well done. $16.99. Lots of people coming through. In baskets, I've got Lorraine, Pip, Maker, Susan, Lynn, Maker. Anyone who's ever used this mandrel or this tool before, do let us know. Text us. Here's our text number. We'd love to hear from you today. 60777. No, what's our text number? No, that's the old text number. 78070. Yes, 6 something 777. Yeah. Gosh, that's about a year ago. I've been away for that long. 78070. Start your text with whatever it says there. James Studio. There we go. Yeah. Normal network charges apply. Oh. Is it Rose O'clock yet? No, Carol. There's work to be done. You're not on holiday anymore. Brilliant. Well done. Awesome. Yes. Demo-wise, what are you going to show us, lovely?
Well, just sort of the basis of how the necklace is made using the chain, and then just, you know, sort of talk you through what I did with the cabochons, because they're both slightly different sets.
Okay, fantastic. Go for it, love it. You say this is simple.
It is. It is very simple, yes.
Okay.
Anybody could do it. It really is simple.
Go on then, lovely.
All right. Right. Well, firstly, the main thing the main structure that holds the necklace together is the wire, the chain. Sorry. So what I've done just for ease is popped it onto a macrame board, and then we need to make the little components that we link through the chain to construct the necklace. So I'm just going to pop that to one side for a minute. And this is one of the little links that we want to make for the blue necklace. So I've taken a little head pin. You can use, and I have done in the other necklace, which hopefully I'll be able to show you. I have used the eye pins as well. So for this, it is just a case of bending the wire across at a right angle, roughly about 1 centimetre in, snip the wire off, and then using your round nose pliers, pop it in to the end, about halfway down, and just roll it in to create your simple loop. And because the wire's got a certain rigidity to it, you don't need to worry about it being a wrapped loop. And then the next component is using one of the eye pins, and it's the same principle. But what I've also done is when you look at the eye pin, it opens, it's just me being me, it closes, opens and closes there. So I want the open and close the opposite way, so it almost is a figure of 8.
Okay.
So what you need to remember is to turn that opening towards you and then bend the wire down. So when you snip that off, again, roughly 1 centimetre, when you roll it in, then it gives you that, nobody would notice, but it's just me being me, and I like the two ends. That's gone a little bit smaller. I've just realised I haven't got my glasses on, so.
Oh, no.
So those are the two components.
Yeah.
Let me grab my glasses quickly so I can see. That's better. So what we then need to do is take another eye pin.
Okay.
And using your chain nose pliers, which I don't seem to have, I'll use these ones. Open your little loop.
Yeah.
And, no, sorry, wrong one. Open the loop on your little, is it aquamarine? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then close that, so you've attached that. Then open the loop here and attach that. And that is your little component made. So once you've made, what I did was I sat down and I made a whole load of those. Then you come to your chain.
Yeah.
I have a weird and wonderful way of working things out because I don't always know. Things evolve when I make jewellery. I don't always have a set.
Yeah.
So I actually started a little way in from the end, but for the ease of the demo, I'm going to leave a gap for the middle. And then what you do is you pop that on there. You take one of the lapis and pop that on. That was, no, wasn't. It's one of the aquamarine. Then I actually used, and again you could use a seed bead or a little round bead, but I used, because they're in my finding pack, I used the little crimp tube.
Oh, okay.
And then put another aquamarine on, popped it through the top. Aha, right. I knew there was a gemstone. Sorry, let's go back a step. Right, first of all, pop your lapis on, then go through the chain. And then quickly pop these back in that order. See, I'm so out of practice. I've been so...
So we've got the chain coming up that Mel's using. We've got that coming up in a minute in the findings packs, just to let you know, if anyone's wondering.
Right, so there we go. So I've put the lapis, put it through the chain, the two aquamarine with the spacer, put it through the chain, and then I've got the thing here, the lapis. And again, what I did was rested it under my finger, snip the top. This one, because I wanted to almost hide the loop, I've cut it quite short, and then just rolled or folded over the top. But you can do a larger loop if you want to.
Okay.
I've probably cut that. I haven't. Let me get, these ones are finer. That's better. And then I'm making this look a lot harder than what it actually is. And then just squidge it down, and that holds it in place.
Perfect.
And then you just do the same again. So all I did, again, you can leave as many loops as you like, but it's just a case of popping the beads on.
Yeah. And as you go around the necklace, did you decrease the amount of beads you put on or not?
No, I kept it the same, because then it gives that lovely, when you wear it, the bottom part, because it's almost choker style.
Yes.
So that sits nicely around your neck, and then the rest just fans out.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
So that's how you would work your way through with... Oh, sorry, I've just pinged that across the studio.
Don't worry. And then with the cabochons, you kind of almost sandwiched them, didn't you?
Yes. So
it's lovely. It's really sweet setting, yeah.
So with this cabochon, I have, using the mandrel, I have wrapped wire around it. It's a little fiddly. It takes a little bit of time, but I've taken this and wrapped it round 3 times. Yeah, so it was 3 times, and what you'll find, in fact, is it's probably slightly larger, but what you want to then do is what I say, you sort of just tweak and pull these in. So you fiddle around for a little while, and then when you've got your you've got 2 at the front, and then you've got 1 behind, and that's when I then pulled this one up the front, wrapped it very tightly around this wire, and then I take it down the back and create this support on the back. So this piece you would then snip off.
Yeah.
And that just gets tucked in there. And this one you just bring forward, snip off, and turn a single loop. And that then tucks in, so you've got no sharp edge.
Yeah.
This one, obviously, it will be a little neater as on the other one. This one comes up and sort of, so you, again, you lose that sharp edge. And what I did with a rawhide hammer or a nylon hammer is just very gently tapped all the way round. So if, I mean, this, as I say, needs a bit more sort of time and effort spent.
yeah.
If you really wanted to, you could pop a tiny little bit of glue just to hold it in. And the other one,
with the Morganite?
Yes. Yeah. I did this setting. So what I did was took...
Yeah. That's a fancy one.
I took a piece of the wire, and all you've got to remember, I used a mandrel because I wanted it to be consistent. But all you've got to remember is that when you turn your wire, is that you always go either over the top or below.
Yeah.
So that they all sit nicely. Then you would just give them a little squidge. Again, that helped to work harden them. And then this is where this tool was invaluable, because I could use this to,
that's fantastic. Yeah.
to wrap it around.
Yeah.
And then you can almost bring it up and over the top and start to bend it in, because you've got that beautiful dome.
Yeah.
So I then, obviously, I cut it to this size.
Yeah.
You would then take another piece of wire, and again, using the mandrel. This was, as I say, this was such a revelation having this. Create your loop, which then becomes the back piece. And I didn't actually wire it together, again, because the structure's quite solid and because you're using 1mm wire. All I did was positioned the stone in.
Yeah.
Oh, let's put it in the right way. Placed this on the back, and then with 0.4, I then went across and zigzagged and caught these in between these loops, which then gave me the support on the back. And then if I bring this over, it's
such a lovely piece.
Not quite as neat as I would have liked, but this was a first time of sort of doing this.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just a case of then with your 0.4 of just attaching it to the chain in these 4 points.
Yeah.
And that's what holds it all in position.
Lovely. I love it.
So,
well done, you.
Thank you.
Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Brilliant, brilliant kit. Really lovely demo. And actually, do you know what? That is actually quite simple, isn't it?
It is very simple.
Yeah. Amazing. Well done. Do check out your baskets for the mandrel bundle, which comes with the 2 lots of wire. Check that out. $16.99. Fantastic price point. Well done. Let's do these findings packs, because we're getting a couple of messages in from people asking about the chain that that Mel's used. Oh, thank you, Michael. Passing over. There we go. Professional. Very professional. Here we go. So, which one are we going to do first? The gold one. Let's do that first, shall we? Okay, so findings are basically the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. They are absolutely essential unless you're going to be making stretchy bracelets for the rest of your life, which I doubt very much you will be. You'll want to branch out and do different kinds of jewellery, different types of jewellery, different pieces, earrings, rings, things like that. You're going to need findings. And these are some of the most essential, most kind of commonly used findings that we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker. So, here is that all-important chain, which Mel's used, obviously, across her designs with the kits that we've just done. This one here, you've got your lovely oval twist link chain. You've got a metre of this. This is gold-plated base metal, just to let you know. So you've got a metre of your chain here. You've got then things like these, which are your jump rings, which you can use to attach the chain onto other things and attach things together. Really, really useful finding. You've got earring findings, 2 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings, which are really, really beautiful, lovely details with that lovely spring. You've got lobster claw clasps, a couple of those, great for connecting necklaces and bracelets together, great as little charm carriers as well. Crimp beads, you saw Mel use them as spacers. You can use them as spacers by all means, but crimp beads would more commonly be used to kind of close the end of your jewellery, either end of your jewellery using this kind of really tiny but really, really invaluable finding there. So you've got a load of your crimp beads, spacer beads as well, and then head pins in this finer featherweight and the slightly thicker gauge, and then you've got your eye pins as well. These are the kind of findings you do not want to run out of. They're the kind of findings which people buy day in, day out here on Jewellery Maker. They're brilliant, and they are fantastic. I think fantastic value for money. They really, really are. They give you such a wonderful amount of findings, 75 findings in total, in bite-sized amounts. We're not asking you to buy 1,000 meters of the chain or 800 of the eye pins. You know, these are all bite-sized amounts. $5.99. Just add it onto your order. It's one of those things that, you know, they are as essential as having I don't know, milk and butter in your fridge. They are as essential as anything when it comes to jewellery making. They are absolutely brilliant. Well done. So you've got $5.99. Well done. Anjum's already bought 2 of these. If you do want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team if you're calling us. They're based a couple of miles down the road that way. They're lovely people. Or if you're checking out on our website or on our app, then just make sure that you just alter the quantity that you're checking out, and you can buy 2, 3, 4. There's no limit to how many you can order. If the quantity's there, you can have as many as you like. So $5.99 for you today. Well done. Sharon also multi-buying. So is Ellie. That's fantastic. Well done. I do have the findings packs coming up in rose gold, and I've also got a slightly different one coming up in the silver plated as well. So that's fantastic. Here's the rose gold version for you. And there will be certain gemstones that you'll want to use with things like rose gold. So whether it's smoky quartz, it gives it that lovely kind of vintage feel, I think, when you add rose quartz to your designs, especially with gems like aquamarine and beryl. Just looks so good. Looks so vintage, doesn't it? Rose gold and beryl.
Definitely, yeah.
It's so nice. It's such a great warm precious metal that you've got here. Exactly the same findings pack that we've just bought you in the gold plated version, but this is obviously with your rose gold over the top of the base metal there. Really gorgeous. Nice to mix them together actually as well. You know, the rose gold and the yellow gold look great together. If you want to mix it up, you get that lovely kind of almost kind of Italian look to your jewellery, I think. Here we go, $5.99 again. Brilliant, absolutely essential findings. These are the kind of things that people buy just, you know, without even really thinking about it. You know, they are so essential. And one of the world's most frustrating things when you're making jewellery is you come to the end of a design or the end of a suite of jewellery or whatever it might be, and you can't finish off that design because you've ran out of crimp bead or whatever it might be. And it's so frustrating. You've kind of lost your momentum. You've lost your mojo, and then the chance, and then of course you've got to place another order and get your findings home. So if you can afford to multi-buy today, please, please, please do. They're so useful, and they don't take up a huge amount of room, which is even better. So if you do multi-buy, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 packs of these, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through.
Colour matched as well.
Yes, they
are.
are.
The other annoying thing is, you know, you say gold, but there are so many slight different tones.
You're absolutely right,
so
yeah.
The fact that these all colour match are brilliant.
That's a really good point, actually. If I just reach over and get the rose gold coloured silver-plated wire, look at the match of colours you've got here. Now, the wire comes from our wire distributors over in Pakistan. The findings will have been made, I would have thought, maybe in China. But look at the match you're getting there. The match on the rose gold is absolutely brilliant. And I can't guarantee you're going to be able to get that, you know, from other suppliers out there. So absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads more people coming through. That's great. Martina's been multi-buying. Well done. Let's do the silver findings pack. This one's a slightly newer findings pack. The other findings packs that we've got here, very, very popular. We've had them for a little while now. And this one here is slightly newer. I love the findings you get here. I love it when we start releasing new findings packs because there's always something a little bit different about them. Maybe there's an added extra bonus of maybe some fantastic earring findings or maybe a different clasp. Here you've got silver-plated base metal findings. You've got a metre of chain again, which is fantastic. There it is. It's such a great chain. Anything from extender chains to charm bracelets to anklets, you know, it's absolutely perfect for all of these. You've got some earring findings here in the shepherd's hooks, but then we've also added in these gorgeous hoop earrings. I love these. Just as they are, they're wonderful. But by all means, you've got an opportunity here if you want to dangle different charms, different gemstones, birthstones onto these. They are so wearable. I love, love, love wearing a pair of hoop earrings. They're gorgeous. They're so simple. And they're just the right size. They're not too small. They're not too big. They're great, great quality, the ones that you're going to be getting here. They're lovely, aren't they, Mel?
Yeah. Yeah, and hoop earrings never really go out of fashion.
No, they don't.
No.
No, they don't. They're wonderful. And they kind of appeal to all ages as well, which I think is great. Okay, so you're also going to be getting crimp beads, spacer beads, jump rings there. We've got crimp bead covers as well. Now, you've got head pins in the two different gauges, in the featherweight and the slightly thicker gauge wire, and of course the eye pins. But I've got to show you these clasps. These are amazing. These are triple row sliding clasps that you're going to be getting. I'll pop that one down there. Look, you've got the opportunity here to put a triple strand necklace or bracelet, or a seed beaded piece, a peyote stitch seed bead piece, and the clasp, rather than pulling apart like that, it actually slides up. So the great thing about that, of course, is that you can make a piece of jewellery which is quite heavy, which is quite dramatic, which is which has a lot of beads, a lot of gemstones, a lot of weight and kind of bulk to it, and it's an even more secure clasp that you're looking at here. Really, really easy to undo that. It's got a little kind of clip here, a little kind of little kind of bit there, and then really, really easy just to slide that back in. It's a really fantastic quality clasp you're going to be getting here. For anything a bit bigger, a bit bulkier, or indeed if it's a triple strand necklace or bracelet. Here we go. Everyone's multi-buying this. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. $6.99. I just love it. I love all these little details, these little differences to each one of the findings packs. They really do make the difference. And it's nice to have all of these in your stash because, of course, when you make your jewellery, if you are making to sell, you know, you do commissions, it's nice to be able to offer your customers that kind of option, isn't it, of choosing their own clasps.
Well, that triple one would have been brilliant for
that would have been wonderful, yes.
Because obviously these I've had to bring to a point, to one, whereas you could use the top and bottom.
Yes.
And that would have kept the chain parallel.
Yes,
then.
yes.
So you could have had a completely different look by using that.
You're absolutely right, and I think with things like choker designs as well, I think these clasps really come into their own, don't they? Loads of people coming through. In baskets, I've got Martina, Janice, Judith, Sheila, Diane, Christine, Maker, Sally, Josephine, and Elizabeth. But I've got so many people checking out 2s, 3s of these. Sharon's bought 3 packs, Diane's bought 3, Anthony's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Janice has bought 2. It's brilliant. Well done, everyone. At $6.99. Keep checking your baskets out, everyone. Well done, everyone. Brill. Well done. Okay, next. Oh, my word. Cabochon. I love this gem. This gemstone is so special. This gemstone is all the way from Russia. And it kind of broke the website and the channel when this gemstone was launched over at Gems TV. Oh gosh, it's years ago now. When they first launched this gemstone, they made quite a heavyweight collection with lots of silver in, and almost every design sold out before the price points even came on screen. It was just so special. This is Charite. It's the most incredible gem. The colour you get from this, the natural colour you get from this gemstone is absolutely incredible. Each one is different, but what you're looking at here are kind of silvery purple swirls of colour. The most beautiful natural patinations going through this gemstone. You might see images, you might see kind of little bits of movement in there as well. It's just a fascinating gem. With the findings packs, with the kits we've just done, I think brilliant, because of course I'm thinking immediately, I don't know about you, Mel, but I'm thinking rings. I'm thinking that lovely technique that you showed us there, and making these into rings. I think they look absolutely gorgeous, don't you?
I would definitely want to do a ring because I want to see it.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. It's one of those gems that you want to gaze into. You want to have the opportunity. I mean, it's mesmerising, isn't it? Yeah. You've got to admit, it's just stunning. Price point of your dreams coming up. Here we go, everyone. Such an unusual gemstone. A gemstone you don't see very often at all anywhere else. $3.99.
Oh, no.
Ooh. That's about. I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting. I was not expecting under a fiver. That's incredible. Well done. Call us now. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Get involved on our app if you're out and about today, making the most of the dry weather. I hear it's not been very nice over the last few weeks. Here, it's been a bit rainy. Is that right? Bit grey, bit overcast.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh dear, that's not very nice. Especially for kind of July, August. Come on, weather. $3.99. Well done, Mandy. Meant to get a heat wave. When's that? Next week. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Great. Barbecues at the ready. Heather, well done to you. Chrissy's bought 3. Mandy's bought 2. Sharon's bought 3. Lorraine's bought 2. Wow, brilliant. Well done. OK, time for a star buy now. Time for the most amazing strand of aquamarine multi-rounds. Do you know what I love? I love this family of gemstones. Gemstones, there are lots of gemstone families, and in those families there are lots of gemstones. So, oh gosh, in the corundum family you've got ruby, you've got sapphire, and they're under that corundum umbrella. The beryl family is responsible for aquamarine, emerald, morganite, goshenite, yellow morganite, heliodor, all the above. It's absolutely, it's just a phenomenal family. It's got so many instantly recognisable gemstones that you might have heard of, you might have seen before, and this strand here displays them so beautifully. It showcases those colours so wonderfully. A really beautiful pastel colour palette here. Although it's pastel, it's still got that bit of saturation, that's still got that bit of vividness, which is so wonderful. Here you've got moments of this gorgeous kind of almost straw colour, this lovely kind of golden hue. Here, moving into gorgeous pinks. There's your aquamarine, the beautiful blues, and then going back into your kind of pinks, and then your greens and yellows again round here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I think it is more of a multi-beryl strand rather than an aquamarine strand, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's all the same, isn't it? Faceted rounds you're going to be getting. Don't forget, we've got some coins coming up later on, which I know so many of you are going to be getting today. There's your gorgeous coins. Yeah, they're going to be coming up. That's exciting, isn't it? Yes! So, Laura has just said she's not going to do the price point that she planned. Are you sure? OK. You've had a busy week. Oh, here we go. It's only Monday, love. Last week was busy. OK, fair enough. Why do I feel like she's just lying and she just fancies taking it lower? Yeah. Well, do you know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do it, love. I would. Brand new strand, everyone. It's a brand new strand. Here we go. All the way down. 18 carats of multi-aquamarine. And I think you've got pretty much all your barrels there. Multi-beryl. £6.99. Oh my word, that's incredible, isn't it? £6.99 for you today. Get involved, add it to your order, multi-buy if you can. Whenever I see strands of beryl like this, I don't know about you, Mel, but I always think of I always think how wonderful these kind of colours are at weddings. They've just got those gorgeous kind of floral tones, aren't they?
I was just thinking, what a beautiful little bracelet. And
absolutely
sort of ombre the colours within the bracelet.
That's a lovely idea, actually. Yeah, just ombreing those gorgeous, delicate but vivid colours. It's just stunning, isn't it? Do maybe a lovely bit of rosary linking, maybe. Gorgeous with your 0.4mm gauge wire. Such a special collection of gemstones here. Well done, everyone. £6.99 for a brand new strand of your multi-beryl micro-faceted rounds. Well done. 3¼ in size. They're so tiny. They're so delicate. They've got that gorgeous quality, though. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. OK, coming up now. Oh, my word. I have not seen Bumblebee Jasper for ages. Why is it called Bumblebee Jasper, I hear you say? Oh, look at it. It's the colour of a bumblebee. You've got these gorgeous oranges, these beautiful greys. I love these colours. I don't know if you've been to any... I tend to notice it when I go to my local supermarket and they've got like an area designated for kind of homeware and towels and things like that, and cushions and duvet covers and things like that. And these kind of colours, you always see them together, don't you? These kind of mustard colours and greys. It's such... two colours, they go together so beautifully, don't they?
Look at that recording. This
Isn't that gorgeous? The only other thing I would add to this, the only other colour I would add to this would be this, which is coming up later on this afternoon. Turquoise. Absolutely amazing. That would be the only other thing I would add on to this. I think that is an absolute match made in heaven. I love that. I love the look of that. It's so positive and optimistic, isn't it? It's got gorgeous, gorgeous quality going through it. $4.99 for you today. Well done for 40 carats of your bumblebee jasper, all the way from Indonesia. The most beautiful gemstone, the most gorgeous striations going through it, and you've got this gorgeous kind of marbling of colour. It's just beautiful. Such an uplifting shade of yellow as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone coming through to get this at $4.99 today. Well done, gorgeous, beautiful. Moving on, we've got loads to get through. Gosh, here we go. Multicolour Rutile Quartz. Ooh. Rutile Quartz comes in all different shapes and sizes. And what's so exciting about it is that although you've got a gemstone which has got lots and lots of inclusions, you can see into it really easily. It's got amazing clarity. Surely the two can't happen at the same time. Yes, they absolutely can. Look at this one here, for instance. Look, you've got this incredible clarity. You can see into that gemstone, but you can see it's got lots and lots of inclusions going through it. You've got green ones, you've got the gorgeous bronzy coloured ones, peach colours, some lovely colours here. Yes, oranges. Look at that. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Look at this one. I love this. Now, these have been cut into a beautiful kind of almost like a satellite bead shape, yeah? They're really, really lovely. As individual pieces on their own, they just work, don't they? They're gorgeous, gorgeous quality pieces. And yeah, the satellite beads that we've launched just a few months ago, really, have been easily the most popular cut that we've brought to you in the last few years here on Jewellery Maker. It's got such a lovely finish to it, hasn't it? The satellite bead. It's got that really lovely faceted kind of, but they look like kind of they look like gemstones, don't they? The way that they've been cut. It's crazy, isn't it? How a cut can affect the look of a gemstone. We don't normally see with our satellite beads. Wow, $9.99. Oh, yeah. The bigger size satellite beads, which is, of course, what these are. We don't normally do these anywhere near $9.99. Love those strawberry quartzes in the middle of the picture there. That is so good, isn't it?
The thing is also, if you make jewellery by colour, this sort of strand is brilliant because you've got so many different colours there and it saves you buying, you know, half a dozen strands. Yeah. So, yeah, these are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, different moods, different colours. If you're into your chakra jewellery as well, these are absolutely perfect. Also great for things like your mala necklaces as well. You know, the kind of thing that's, you know, if you want to make those gorgeous pearl knotted pieces. We've got a pearl knotting masterclass coming up on Friday morning with Linda Bramwell. So if you want to get these in readiness for that incredible masterclass where you're going to find out how to do your pearl knotting, then absolutely perfect. Well done. $9.99 for those. Well done. So same cut, slightly different size. This is green phantom quartz, not something that I've ever come across before. I've seen lots of phantom quartz before, which is your basically your amethyst with other quartz inside the amethyst. This is more of a green amethyst, and green amethyst called prasiolite. And it's got that, oh my word, these are incredible. Look at that. It's almost like crashing waves inside the gem. Can you see that, Michael? See that depth inside the gem? That's so cool. I love that. Oh my word, that's absolutely brilliant. Can you see that? It's kind of like three-dimensional. You can see inside the gem there. It's almost like looking into a marble. Is it? Look at this one. Oh, you've got some amazing kind of scenes going on in here. There's pictures, aren't there? That's incredible. Look at, oh, this one's incredible. Look at this one. I love those inclusions. They add so much character to the gemstone, don't they? Oh, gosh, that looks really good. That looks really, really, really good, doesn't it? $9.99. So much going on in each and every one of these, isn't there?
I love gems like this.
Yeah, so do I. They really make you stop and kind of take stock and appreciate the gem world, don't they?
And they take you just away from reality at times.
Absolutely, they do, yeah.
You know, you just get lost in a little dream world.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Wow, what an amazing strand. OK, so we've got now, cubes of mookaite. Love this gemstone so much. It's got such a rich colour. It's amazing. What you're basically looking at here are fossilised, not sea creatures, but yeah, I suppose they are. So in the middle of Australia, a few billion years ago, there was a huge inland sea, which is why you've got gemstones like world-class opal coming from Australia, because you need the dried up riverbeds and the dried up kind of seabeds, because of course that sea isn't there anymore, is what gives you that incredible opal, and that's what gives you mookaite as well. And it's basically been compressed for over 500 million years, and it leaves you with the most incredible range of colour, from your burgundies to this gorgeous lavender, to your pinks, to these gorgeous buttercup yellows, to bright scarlet reds, to creams, to almost blues, to greys. I mean, you have got everything here. Think of the most beautiful sunset or sunrise you've ever seen in your life, and I bet it's got all of these colours in. It's such an impressive stone, isn't it? Such an impressive amount of colour. Totally natural. Yeah, this is your price point today. Those cubes are so good, aren't they? I love the size and shape you're getting here. $9.99 for these today. A beautiful strand here of totally natural Australian mookaite. Absolutely gorgeous quality. They're so good. And don't you love that checkerboard faceting as well? It adds a bit of kind of status to the gemstones, doesn't it?
It really catches your eye, and then of course once you've been caught, then that's it. You just can't stop looking at them.
Absolutely, absolutely. Some of them are kind of completely solid in colour as well. Others have got stripes going through them, or they're bi-colour, whatever it might be. Such a great strand. And if this is your first strand of mookaite, believe you or not, it's not going to be your last strand. These are such addictive gemstones. I love mookaite. Such a beautiful gem. Well done. We've still got loads more coming up. We've bought you so many under £10 deals already. This is so good. Number 13 looks amazing as well, Laura. Whatever that is. I'm not entirely sure what that is, actually. Here we go. So, beautiful beryl here. Oh, my word. There's bright, bright, bright colours here. Look at this. So, these are kind of drilled diamonds, if you will, of beryl. The colour saturation you're getting on some of these is absolutely phenomenal. So the mookaite is some of the pinkest mookaite I've seen. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful heliodores here with this gorgeous yellow tone. Beautiful aquamarine as well. The beginnings of some really impressive emerald as well, with the gorgeous minty greens there. This is seriously good stuff, isn't it? And they're big pieces. They're big, big pieces. Strands of beryl that we bring to air, which have this kind of strength of colour, tend to be much smaller. They tend to be kind of your 2 mils, your 4 mils maybe. I mean, these are enormous 10 mil faceted diamonds that you're going to be getting here. They're absolutely enormous, aren't they? Gorgeous. They make great cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Yes, yeah,
don't you
definitely.
think?
Yeah.
Oh, they look great. Well done. Under £10. Yeah, definitely your kind of wedding colours as well. So, do think about making those cufflinks and using those gorgeous wedding colours right the way through your wedding party. Beautiful. Well done. Mandy, Diane's coming through as well. That's great. Well done. $9.99 for you today. Text in. Let us know what you're up to today, how you're doing. We'd love to hear from you today. We've got Toby joining us at 3 o'clock, bringing us some incredible turquoise, some amazing tanzanite, and Canadian labradorite as well. We've got all of that still to come. That's going to be brilliant. We've got a coin showcase coming up as well, which is going to be fantastic. Yeah, it's going to be brill. Gorgeous. Well done. $9.99. Check your baskets out, everyone. Well done. Very popular, that one. Eagle Eye. Right. Okay. Oh, wow. This is such a cool strand. So talking about gemstones, and Mel's mentioned a couple of times today, looking at gemstones and getting lost in gemstones. This is the gemstone which you need to set yourself aside a good kind of half an hour, 45 minutes, because when you get this strand home, you will not be able to tear your eyes from it. It's absolutely incredible. Eagle Eye has got to be one of the most beautifully kind of dramatic, mystical gemstones. You've got this gorgeous range of colour. Isn't that beautiful? I was on a, I can't remember, I'm sure it was on, no, it was an artist I follow on Instagram. And she was talking about the joy of just pencil sketching and sketching with charcoal, and the joy of doing that. She said one of the main joys of doing that is being able to use all of those different shades of black and grey through to white, and being able to use those different shades. There are so many different intensities of grey and black going through this incredible strand, isn't it? It's so impressive, so dramatic, and a great alternative for someone who doesn't want to wear solid black. You know, if you find it a bit harsh against your skin, a lovely alternative, isn't it, Mel?
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, greys, it's still so much in fashion at the moment.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, they're like stormy nights.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they absolutely are. £8.99 for you today. Well done, Mandy. Amy coming through. Collector. Well done, Alison coming through. Well done. Nicolette's coming through in Surrey. That's great. Well done. And what's so great about these gemstones as well is you know, you've got the whole strand here. If you just pick out one of them and just spend some time with it, you'll find yourself noticing things that you haven't noticed before. When they're all on a strand like this, it's easy to kind of overlook certain parts of the gemstone, but you use them as silver pieces in a ring or as a pendant or as a charm. Just gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, these are 6 to 12 mil in size. So the 6 mils are these ones here, and I have to say 6 mil isn't small at all. It's a generous size. And then right the way up to your 12 mils, which are really lovely and big, aren't they? Beautiful.
The beauty of that colour as well is that you can change the look of it so easily by adding, if you was to add something pink to it, or go more down the orange route, or, you know, whatever colour, because of it being a grey, blacky base, any single colour will go with it.
So Eagle Eye's a member of the quartz family, just to let you know. Laura told me. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so transparent. Oh, yes, I part of my extensive gemstone knowledge. That's one thing I didn't know, actually. So, yes, it's a member of the quartz family. There you go. But, yeah, Mel's absolutely right. Change the look of it, depending on what kind of colours you put with it. Bruce, no. No, Bruce. Bruce, no. No, Bruce. No. He just said, yeah. So we said it's from the quartz family, and Bruce said, of course it is. Bruce, if that's all you're going to contribute to the show today, it's going to be a long, long, long 4 hours, isn't it? I love him. Oh, look at this. Look at the size of these beauties, these bug boys. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, my word, that's a holiday on a strand. White and blue howlite. And little tiny lapis. Oh, my word, that's gorgeous. Look at these. Look at these beautiful little lapis lazuli in between. Aren't they stunning? You can just see them. There they are. Aren't they gorgeous? So these are 12 mil rounds of your howlite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I do love howlite. The white howlite just looks like the moon. I love it. Absolutely love it. And then you've got the gorgeous lapis lazuli in the middle. Use them together. I mean, it looks like it's a knotted necklace, doesn't it, with the lapis lazuli there?
Yeah, it's very clever.
Clever stuff. Here's your deal today. 355 carats. That is a big carat weight. That is a big, big, big old carat weight. Well done, everybody. Here we go. $6.99, under a tenner. I've loved being able to bring you these under £10 deals as well. It's so good to be able to bring you these. And of course, the benefit of the howlite being dyed this lovely turquoise colour, I'm never going to be able to bring you turquoise this colour, by the way, is it gives you the look of turquoise, but obviously for $6.99, which is just unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous. But it's essentially got 3 gemstones there. For the price of 1, which is absolutely wonderful. You've got your white howlite, your gorgeous turquoise dyed howlite, and of course your lapis lazuli. Use them in different designs. Use them together. It's up to you. Once you get this home, you use it however you want to use it. Actually, it would go beautifully with your aquamarine and lapis kit, wouldn't it, that you had?
Yeah. Definitely.
Carol's bought 2 jeans. Susan Maria, well done to Anjum as well. Fantastic, well done at £6.99. Well done, everybody. Okay, so coming up in the next hour, oh my word, what haven't we got? We've got loads and loads and loads of gorgeous coins. I'm so excited about all of these. They're brilliant. I think they're pretty much all brand new strands as well. I just want to give you a bit of a tease as well. This strand here coming your way. This is actually the smallest strand we're going to be bringing you, as in size-wise. And this is not grandidierite, not indicolite. It's actually blue tiger's eye. Isn't that stunning? It's coming up in the next hour with the coin showcase. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so all of that still to come. And of course, Toby's going to be joining us as well from 3 till 5 as well, bringing with him Canadian labradorite as well, and a load of gorgeous cubes as well, including some gorgeous brand new turquoise cubes as well. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time, and I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 PM. See you soon.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 PM and 4 PM here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 PM and 4 PM. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Maker. I don't know what I was laughing at there. No idea. Don't know, just happy. Oh, what's made you happy today? Let us know. Any kind of little things that have made you happy? Ibuprofen's made you happy today, producer Laura. Really? Really bad headache, and it's helped. Well, there you go. Any little things which have made you happy today, Mel?
Coming up here.
Ah, it's nice. In the daylight, I heard you say as well. Very nice.
Yeah, and some sunshine.
Yes.
It's been really rainy where I am.
Oh, no.
So yeah, no, it's good.
Let us know. Let us know. We've got a coin showcase coming up now. I've got 4 brand new strands. Do you want to see them? Yes, of course you do. Of course you do. Have a look at these. Beautiful. I do love coin gemstones, or coin-shaped gemstones, I should say. I think the beauty of them is, of course, is that there's much more of the gemstone on show. So we've got emeralds coming your way. We've got beautiful beryl, iolite, which we're going to be starting with, and we've got gorgeous blue tiger's eye as well. They're all going to be really popular. I think with coin-shaped gemstones, I think one of the great things about them is when you set them into jewellery, let's say you set one of them into a pendant or onto a bracelet, they sit really nicely, don't they, coin-shaped gemstones? They tend to sit a little bit flatter, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got much more of the surface of the gemstone on show. The iolite ones that we're going to be starting with, I have to say, it's one of my favourite strands, actually. You've got the most incredible clarity. I can't recall the last time I saw iolite with this level of kind of internal brilliance coming out. The faceting that's been applied to these gemstones is absolutely gorgeous. And you've got here a checkerboard facet which has been applied to the gemstone. And again, if you joined me on the on my Facebook Live before the show today, you'd have seen just how reactive this gemstone is in daylight, in sunshine. It's a really pleochroic gemstone, and by that, what I mean is the colour changes. You'll see different kind of tones, but iolite gives you even more than that. Yes, you get different shades of blue, but you also start to get yellows and golds coming out of it, which is so unusual. Here's the necklace, which our in-house designers have made, and I have to say, I love it. It's going to look better, obviously, when it's physically on, but you just look at that lustre. Isn't that gorgeous? So sparkly, isn't it?
Stunning.
Totally natural iolite you've got here. Looks lovely with the beryl, doesn't it? Yeah, not 2 gemstones I would have thought of putting together, but it works really beautifully, doesn't it? But I have to say, the clarity you're getting here, that natural colour, is just superb. And you'll find yourself picking out little individuals that you really love. Like, I really like this one here. It's got some gorgeous inclusions going through it. If I just hold it like this, and you can see those beautiful inclusions going through it, almost like brush marks. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that faceting.
It blows my mind how they managed to facet these.
It's so impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Incredible.
It really is, isn't it? And that's part and parcel of the lapidress being a master craftsman, but also just having an absolutely beautiful, exceptional, natural gemstone to work with. Beautiful, beautiful quality, epic quality. Now, Laura's thought really long and hard about kind of prices for these strands this morning. And I have to say, when she sent me the sheet the other day with all of the items on that we were going to be bringing to air, and when I saw the strand today, there is no way I would have guessed the price point on this correctly. The quality, the size, the shape, the faceting, absolutely amazing. Now, how are you going to set this? How are you going to work this? Gosh, look at that lovely Indian ink blue colour. Isn't that beautiful? I've got a couple of images because I think it's always worthwhile just to kind of give you a couple of ideas. Lovely to set them all in one go, you know, in a bracelet like this. Absolutely gorgeous. But if you wanted to set them individually, because they're so beautiful as individuals. It's a gorgeous pearl coin necklace that I found yesterday on Etsy. And it's £38. I've got a beautiful pearl coin just with a head pin going through the pearl, little loop on either side set onto a chain. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous, and it's exactly the kind of quality of gem that you could set individually. I think with these gemstones here, I think you're looking at exactly the same kind of quality. So then it got me thinking, I wonder who else is doing this kind of component, and so I found some Swarovski components. And these are really, really lovely components. They're basically bezel set Swarovskis, and they've got a loop on either side, and you set them as you would set a coin. And instead of a drill hole going through the middle, they've got a bezel of wire going around them. So these are Swarovski. These aren't genuine gemstones. And you've got your birthstone colours. I mean, not gemstones, obviously, because it's Swarovski. They're $275 each. Each component is $275. Whereas you've got here an entire strand of gemstones. So you've got here, let's count 12. So for argument's sake, you've got your 12 months of the year here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay? So that's $275 per gemstone. Yeah? Times by 12, that's £33, okay? You've then got all of these as well. So you can see actually that if we did kind of price them up like that as individual pieces, you would be looking at quite an expensive way of buying your gemstones. And, you know, in that particular slide that I've just shown you there, that's Swarovski, that's not even gemstones. What we're going to do for you today is we're going to give you the most amazing deal for all of these. I love that colour. These natural, gorgeous, kind of Indian ink blue highlights with the most incredible clarity. Look at that incredible lustre. It's not just lustre, it's internal brilliance. It's incredible depth of colour as well. Not too dissimilar to your hair, actually, Mel. Is it? It's got a lovely kind of depth of colour. Some of them lighter than others. Let's go straight down to our price point today. All the way down, you're going to love this. These are the biggest coins, I think, pretty much that we've got coming up in this showcase. I've got the emeralds as well, which are a similar size. $12.99. I can't hardly think of any other strands of highlight that I've ever seen which even come close to this. This has got the clarity, it's got the depth of colour, it's got that internal brilliance, and of course it's had that amazing quality of faceting applied to the gemstones as well. $12.99 for your absolutely incredible strand today. Well done, people coming through thick and fast for this. And you know what, Mel, if you've got just 3 of these gemstones and you put them together in a little pendant like that pearl pendant, you could easily charge $12.99 just for those 3 gemstones on their own, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, pop them in the centre of a slide bracelet, and you'd definitely be asking for more than that.
See, that's a great idea, actually. Your sliding clasp bracelets give you the opportunity, even if you're right at the beginning of your jewellery making journey, to make gemstone jewellery quickly, efficiently, and with a really professional finish. And you're not going to be selling that sliding clasp bracelet for $12.99, are you? You're going to be, it's going to be kind of £30, £40 maybe, because it's all precious metal, obviously. An amazing deal. Loads of people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. I'm glad that you agree. I mean, this strand is a little bit different, a little bit special, isn't it?
Well, the necklace next to you that's been made, I think has used less than half of that strand. I sort of had a rough count up.
Had a rough count, yeah. See, that's really interesting. So you can make this necklace again. This is from Angela, who says, "Highlight is my fave." Welcome back. Thank you, lovely. I've had a lovely family holiday. It's been lovely. Went to Spain. It was gorgeous. Yes, it was lovely. $12.99. I'm about 85% pan con alioli at the minute. Oh, gosh. It wasn't very good yesterday when I had to try and put some jeans on. Oh yeah, it's just rosé o'clock. Any time of day, it's rosé o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and yeah, loads of bread and garlic mayonnaise. It's gorgeous. My children are 98% ice cream.
What a nice way to be there as
I
a
know,
child.
isn't it? Like literally an ice cream coma. 2 or 3 ice creams a day. That'll serve them. Okay, so you've got here. I think we're all in agreement here. This is a really special strand of blue tiger's eye. This is just gorgeous. Laura said to me this morning, she said, on the photo, it looked like a strand of grandidierite. And I have to say, I agree. The quality of what you're getting here is like the best neon apatite in the world, the best grandidierite in the world, the best indicolite in the world, and of course all those gemstones can be, they can command a really, really considered price point. What you've actually got is dyed blue tiger's eye. Now, I was looking through this strand earlier on, and some of these have actually got moments of what I can only describe as almost clarity. I mean, they can't have clarity because it's tiger's eye, but they've got the most incredible kind of mermaidial colours going through them. I have to say, I think it's one of my most favourite strands of the last 6 months. It's absolutely knockout, isn't it? They're a little bit smaller than the ones that we've just bought you. They're only 4 to 4.5 mil in size. But I have to say, that colour, it's so concentrated, isn't it, Mel?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, they would make fantastic little rings.
Yes.
Like little stretchy rings.
Yes, absolutely. So if you had you'd need to make a little loop of them because they're coins, they'll sit reasonably flat as well. Look at that. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Channel setting with these as well. Now, it's been set into a necklace with... Oh, shut that door. It's been set into a gorgeous necklace with the emerald that we've got coming up. And I'm wearing it now. I have to say, I couldn't resist it. I just love it. I love this so much. Look at that. Don't those colours look amazing together? They look sensational. That green of the emerald, that power of colour.
Yeah.
They look almost like blue diamonds, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, incredible.
They almost look like that kind of teal colour. Now, price point wise for this is absolutely amazing. Okay? Loads of people already through. Loads of people already coming in. Have a look at this. This is amazing. $12.99. I think that is brilliant. I think that is such a phenomenal bargain. And let me tell you as well, if we'd have had more of these today, if we'd have had kind of 200, 300, 400, it would have easily been deal of the day. Easily been deal of the day. But guess what? Bruce, get the clock out. Oh, I've been dying to say that. There we go. It's a 30-second clock. In 30 seconds, we're taking the price lower. An amazing deal for you today. Here we go. Get involved when you can. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Get involved on our app. Go, 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 go. At $12.99. Amazing already. But guess what? We are going lower. So many people there. So many multi-bidders. This is great to see. Well done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yours today. 28 carats of the most incredible, the most intense dyed blue tiger's eye. $7.99. It's a brand new strand, everyone. Get involved. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. There's so many people with this in their basket. Start checking out as soon as you can. I never thought we'd be able to take this under a tenner. It's so good, isn't it?
If there's any, when I've finished, I'm going to get some.
So what are you going to do? What would you do with this? Would you make stretchy rings? I mean, I love that idea, I have to say, Mel.
Yes, I quite like the idea of doing the necklace that you're wearing.
Really?
To be honest, yeah, I think that is just stunning.
Because with the emerald, it looks so exotic. It looks, it's just so gorgeous, isn't it? It's got the most beautiful colours running through. I love the little spacer beads that have been popped in between them as well. The lovely gold-coloured spacer beads, which look great. You could do that with sea beads. You could use your Montana blue sea beads to kind of tie the colours together a bit more. It's amazing. Loads of people buying 2s and 3s of this. Well done. Huge congratulations to all of you today. I have to say, it's one of those strands that I haven't seen tiger's eye coins like this before. I haven't seen them in this kind of size before, and I certainly haven't seen blue tiger's eye with this unusual colour. It's like a teal blue diamond, grandidiorite, indicolite. For want of a better word, expensive blue, isn't it? It's an expensive blue.
Yeah, and
it's
I
one of those.
love blue.
Yeah, it's such a wonderful colour. It's the world's most popular colour, isn't it, blue? And it's absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everyone. You've got all those different shades as well. Well done. Stunning. Well done. Okay, we've got beryl coming up next. Then we've got the emerald. And then we've got loads. Oh my gosh, we've got loads. Ooh! Okay, so here we go. This is Beryl's moment. Come on, Beryl. Here we go. Multi-beryl coins. Now, I have to say, again, the faceting quality you are looking at here, the lapidary is absolutely beautiful. I'm lucky enough to have been to one of our cutting houses out in Jaipur to see well, not just to see faceting happening, but just, you know, see how our strands are put together. And to see the lapidress working with the gemstones. It is such a skilled job. It's unbelievably difficult. And to get to this level where you're not only applying facets to a surface, but they're checkerboard faceting as well. So you've got the level of control, the precision is unbelievable. But I know that you'll agree with me, it's paid dividends, hasn't it? Because it really has brought this gemstone to life. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it, you're going to be getting here. Soft, kind of almost candy floss pinks that you're going to be getting from the morganite. Beautiful, beautiful delicate blues as well. And yet for wedding jewellery, I'm thinking for little flower girls, you know, this is perfect. It's got that delicate size, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and the colour's just perfect for weddings, isn't it?
Just hugely complementing to any skin tone, hair colour, eye colour. It's just a great palette, isn't it, to work with. Use it in your flower arrangements as well. Lots of people historically have dried their flowers, and more people now are going towards either artificial silk flowers or using things like gemstones to make their flower arrangements or their buttonholes, because of course they'll last forever, which is just great. It's that keepsake that you can keep forever. And these kind of colours, so beautiful. Here we go, brand new strand. Let's get that price point in for you right now. Here we go. Really, really great deal for you today. Here we go. Already people coming through. It's great. Well done. And of course, £6.99, brilliant. £6.99 for your brand new strand of multicolour beryl coins. And of course, our in-house designers have put it with this beautiful strand of highlight as well. The two go together so well. Don't they work? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved as soon as you can, everybody, with your gorgeous multicolour barrel today. Beautiful. Our in-house designers have gone with silver here, but I think you could easily go with rose gold and it would look just as good, or even yellow gold. You know, you've got that option to really experiment with your precious metal tones there. Gorgeous. Well done at £6.99. Well done. We've got one more strand now. It's time for the emerald. This is quite a big strand of emerald, actually, in the fact that these coins they're relatively unfaceted. And of course, the lovely thing about that is when you get emerald of this kind of quality, it's got lots of jardins going through it. It might have some hoe-struck inclusions going through there. And you want to see them. You want to kind of appreciate them and celebrate them, don't you? And with a flat surface, you're able to do that a little bit more. I was struck when I saw this in the necklace today, the range of greens you're getting here, the range of colours from these really deep, dark, mossy colours to the kind of more minty kind of Itabera colours as well. It's such an impressive strand, isn't it? They're so lovely. I think definitely unisex as well. I would probably say that the ones which are heavily faceted are much more, well, I say much more, they're a little bit more feminine, aren't they? A little bit more sparkly. Whereas these, I think, because it's unfaceted but highly polished, I think it's much more of a unisex strand. Would you agree with that, Mel?
Yeah. I was thinking actually how nice they'd look with leather.
Oh, now that's a nice
sort of channel set them in two strips of leather either side.
Ah.
So
that's a lovely idea.
And that again would be quite masculine as well.
Yes, yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Like one of those wraparound bracelets, you mean? Yes. Yeah. That's a great idea. Oh, I like that. You've got May's birthstone here as well. So if you are into making birthstone jewellery, this is perfect. But yeah, just a simple head pin through there, an eye pin through there, loop on either side. And, you know, one of those, you know, wonderful. You know, your jewellery features genuine emerald. How incredible is that? Been used alongside the gorgeous blue tiger's eye in this necklace that I'm wearing here. 55 carats of your emerald. They're straight drilled. I love them with the blue tiger's eye. I have to say the range of colours, the greens with the gorgeous turquoises and the kind of neon colours, I just think works so well together. It's great, isn't it? Here we go. Let's get that price point straight in for you now. Here we go. All the way down, everyone. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. There you are, everyone. $5.99. That's a lot lower than the price it says on here.
Amazing price.
Totally natural. I don't know. Bruce, I don't know what's going on. There's there's no point in me prepping a show with Lady Lovelylocks herself if she's just not going to stick to the price points. Just a mockery, Bruce. I think you're right. It's a very well selected word there. Making a mockery. Anyway, it's $5.99. It's lower than she said she was going to take it to, which is fine by me. $5.99. Do multiply if you can. Well done. Janet's taken 3. Mary and Jerry have taken 2. Well done. Maxine's taken 5. She's clearly got an idea. Maxine's clearly got an idea. She's clearly got a plan for these. Well done to you. Lots of people coming through. Anjum's coming through and buying 2. Maker in London's got 2. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. That's great. Well done. Don't forget, you all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. Yeah, but we want to give it to you. You're not going to need it. Getting home a strand of emerald for $5.99. What are you going to be... Amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Superb. We've had some messages through, which is nice. Would love to try these emeralds with the blue tiger's eye and the eyeliner. Oh, yes! Yes, that's a great idea. I like that idea, Jill. Here we go. Ooh! Go! This is from Bluebell. All right. Just switched on and you're back. I've missed you. Oh, Bluebell, I've missed you too. That's very kind of you. Thank you, lovey. Thanks, love. Yeah, look at these colours together. They look great, don't they? The blues, the greens, the turquoises. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, they look really good. The only other thing I'd add to this... Woo! Yeah, baby, yeah. I know. All the blues together. The most incredible turquoise coins. No, not turquoise coins, turquoise cubes coming up. Oh, gosh. Right, okay. Yes! Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. What is this? This is gorgeous. Yellow, sapphire and ruby. I tell you what, this is an autumnal walk, this is. Is it? You ever been to Westonbirt Arboretum or Batsford Arboretum, anyone? Arboretum, no? Lovely, they've got loads of trees there, and my favourite trees in autumn are probably acer trees when they turn that bright, kind of crimson, almost kind of psychedelic kind of red. And these colours, oh, it's all the colours of late summer and autumn, isn't it? Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby together on a strand. They're faceted coins. These are good, aren't they? They're really good. Have a look at it with the gorgeous blue tiger's eye. They look great, don't they? Wonderful contrast there. Well done, Reginald. I've got Elizabeth. We've got Maker coming through. Lots and lots of interest there. Well done. Yours today, $12.99. Aside from the fact that these are, they're lovely coins, these are Burmese yellow sapphire and Burmese ruby for under £100. It's $12.99. That's incredible, isn't it? And that faceting again on the sapphire and the ruby, it just brings the gemstone to life, doesn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Isn't it just? Way over allocated at the minute right now. So please, please, please do check your baskets out as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, now we've got some lovely blonde tiger's eye. I love this colour of tiger's eye. I've only recently started to do blonde tiger's eye. It's gorgeous. I'm going to show it to you with the blue tiger's eye, obviously, because I think that the two together work. In fact, I think they're the same sizes. They are. Yes, brilliant. So here's the blue and the blonde together. Oh, they look so good, don't they? Isn't that gorgeous? Naturally coloured. So that colour, which looks like melted butter, doesn't it? Ooh. You ever made your flapjacks? Oh, I love making my flapjacks. And you've got your butter. Oh, look.
Made me think of honey.
Yes. Oh, straight from the hive. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Tiger's eye is amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? And it's all to do with those inner silks, which when they're all lined up, give you that chatoyancy.
I mean, they're so mystical. It's just like looking at a little pop of magic.
It is, isn't it? And what I like about these blonde tiger's eyes so much is the fact that they've got this, because the colour is that much lighter, you notice that chatoyancy even more, don't you? Whereas with your darker coloured tiger's eyes, like some of the other kind of purple dyed ones or the darker blue dyed ones that we've done, sometimes you lose that chatoyancy ever so slightly if the colour's too dark. These are just, it's just there. It's, yeah, absolutely beautiful. $7.99 $10.99. Well done, everyone. Definitely, if anyone who's come through to get the blue tiger's eye, you've got to get this. There might still be some of the blue tiger's eye left. If you do want to add it onto your order, $7.99. Well done, everyone. Have a look on our website for what we've got left still. But yeah, brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got pink tiger's eye. Oh, look. Okay, better get that one back out. And the blue. Oh, there we go. Look, all of these together. That is a festival of colour, isn't it? A feast of colour.
Oh, wow.
That looks good, doesn't it? Pink tiger's eye, faceted coins. Oh, that looks so good, doesn't it?
A bit of green with it, and there's your nice summery garden.
You're right, yeah. Definitely, definitely. Pink tiger's eye. It's a beautiful shade of pink, isn't it? It's got that really lovely, intense kind of cerise, that fuchsia colour to it. Actually, do you know what? This would look amazing with the orange. Yeah, there we go. With the orange sapphire and the ruby from Burma. Gorgeous, definitely. Well done. Okay, so juicy, juicy colours. Here we go. 30 carats. Already got people checking out. Already got people coming through. It's great. Well done, everyone. Here we go.
And in fact, the bead looms recently, we've had a couple of different styles, and these would be fantastic for working on the looms.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, it definitely would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could line them up beautifully, channel set them, and of course, yes, with the loom, brilliant idea. Gail's taken 2, Mary and Jerry have taken 2, Maker in Nottinghamshire's taken 2, well done. Lots more people coming through to get this, that's great. And just a simple stack of bracelets, you don't have to do anything with them at all, other than make little stretchies if you want. Just simple, simple, simple jewellery. Gorgeous, why not? Make it simple, make life easy for yourself. Jewellery making should be therapeutic, it should be fun, it should be exciting, you should be, you know, it should be mindful. Exercising mindfulness is something which we're so passionate about here at Jewellery Maker, and honestly, jewellery making is just a phenomenal way of expressing that and doing that. So relaxing. $6.99, well done, everyone. Well done, Leonora's taking 2, Susan's taken 2, that's great, well done. Lots more people coming through, it's wonderful, but I just love that colour. Gorgeous, well done. And by all means, separate out the ones which are a little bit more silky and the ones which are a little bit more, a little bit darker in colour. You know, it's entirely up to you. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, blue, here we go. Really? Natural. Gosh, you look at that colour and you think, wow. Oh, so impressive. Oh, that is so blue.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? This is gem quality. I don't think there's any grey area there. I don't think we're kind of guessing, you know, is it not? It definitely is. That is absolute gem quality aquamarine faceted coins. This is the kind of strand that, yeah, set single pieces set as a pendant, you know, in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet, you know, 3 of them, 1 of them. That colour is so good. And that clarity is amazing, isn't it?
And it's even though they have the drill hole, you don't even have to use it if you don't want to, obviously.
Yeah, okay.
You can use your silver clays or the argentium, and then you can make your own settings.
Nice.
So obviously it's a bonus if you want to thread them.
Of course.
But don't think that that's all you can do with them. But yeah, they are gorgeous.
See, with silver clay, yeah, I mean, because with a quality gemstone like this, with the kind of clarity and the kind of intensity of colour that you're getting, and the general kind of, yeah, this is gem quality aquamarine, you want to set it into something special. And if that's silver clay or argentium, I love that, go for it. Here's your price point today. I'm intrigued. I don't know what price point this is going to be. I'm wondering whether it's going to be a lot more considered than some of the other strands that we've done. No way! That's amazing. You've got to admit, that is absolutely amazing. This strand hasn't been to air since February. That's incredible. $18.99 would be amazing. It's actually $8.99 today. For 15 carats of your aquamarine, that's absolutely amazing.
Depth of colour is just ridiculous.
Yeah, that is superb, isn't it? There's some moments in there which are absolutely on a par with the finest Brazilian aquamarine, I have to say. That's just so good. Well done, Wendy, Ruth, Susan, Melanie, Lorraine, Tracy, Reginald, Maker. Well done to you. Okay, let's do some more coins, but something a little bit different. Ah, yes. Why not? Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is, yeah. This is special. Here we go. Now you saw the amazing Claire McDonald today, amber drilling today. How exciting was that? What you've got here are amber diagonal drilled, saucers, I'm going to say. Coins, yeah. More of a saucer shape, though. The whole part of the beauty of these is that they are diagonally drilled. Can you see that? So where the thread enters and exits the gemstone, it's on an angle. Now, of course, the beautiful thing about that is that these gems will sit, as you can see there, they kind of lay over each other. It's such an indulgent, such a tactile way of setting, of kind of drilling your gemstones, isn't it? It's going to give you such a beautiful feel to your jewellery, isn't it? I would be tempted just to set these into a bracelet. I mean, I would just, how amazing would that be?
They do look quite cool as earrings as well.
Ah, right, okay. So what, to set 3 of them in each ear, maybe?
Yeah, just to have them hanging. Yeah, they look brilliant.
I love that idea. So lovely. And a bit more economical, actually, with your gemstones than setting all of them into one bracelet. They look so... Oh, they're big pieces of amber as well, aren't they? They're big individual pieces, which is impressive in itself. But the way that these have been drilled, it's just been so well thought out, I think. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Here we go. Let's take this down to a brand new low price. All the way down, my lovelies. Enjoy. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Go, 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 go. $34.99. Wow, that's unbelievable. That is incredible, isn't it? For genuine amber, for genuine cognac, lemon, and cherry amber, all the way from Poland. The most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Isn't that stunning? I do love Baltic amber. It's just got the most incredible feel to it, the most incredible lightness to it. Even though these are quite big gemstones, they're going to be very, very, very light because it's basically fossilised tree resin. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done.
On that strand as well.
Yeah, there are. You're right, there are. Oh, it feels so good. I love a bit of amber. Here we go. Let's now do a strand of Amazonite. This gemstone never ceases to amaze me as well. You've always got something to look at with Amazonite. And you've got here what look like kind of almost chalk stripes going through the gemstone. It's got such wonderful texture. A proper stony stone, isn't it? Such a soothing gemstone. That colour is instantly calming, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, I was a bit mesmerised by it.
I think you're right to be though, Mel, because I think when you look at, sometimes when you see certain colours or you hear certain noises or you smell something which is familiar, it instantly calms you, doesn't it? Instantly settles you. And this colour, I have to say, instantly for me, it's like turning your brain off almost. It's just instantly relaxing, isn't it? It's that gorgeous, soothing aqua tone. It's the colour of fresh air, isn't it? It's the colour of meditation. It's that kind of really beautiful, soothing tone that just washes over you. $8.99. Oh, that's low. These prices are amazing today. I mean, they genuinely are. I love the idea of actually putting this with the, where is it? The aquamarine, yeah. The aquamarine we had earlier on. I think the two together would look absolutely gorgeous. I'd probably put them with yellow gold or rose gold finding, something quite warm. But I think those two look really, really, really nice together. You put it with silver if you want to get that really lovely cool look, but I think this has just got something so special about it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that colour, that aqua tone. It's just wonderful.
I was wondering what it would look like with the blue tiger's eye.
Yeah, why not? That's a good idea, actually. Here we go.
See the different...
You see, this looks nice. This looks there. See, there's a designer. Yeah. There's a designer for you. Isn't that nice? I wouldn't have thought of putting those two together, but I love that. Yeah, there's still some of the blue tiger's eye left if you want to add that onto it. It's a brand new strand today. Anjum's taken 2, Mary and Jerry's taken 2, Maxine's taken 3, Susan's taken 2. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Lots in baskets though, so please check out as soon as you can. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Right, let's do one of my favourite gems here. Golden Obsidian. I love this gem. We were talking earlier on about that gorgeous strand of hawk's eye, weren't we? And we were saying if you're someone who doesn't necessarily wear lots of black, because you find it a bit kind of much against your skin, it's nice to go for when you've got black and another kind of shade in there, which is why tiger's eye is so wonderful. Smoky quartz, because that's brown. But obsidian is wonderful. Obsidian is basically volcanic glass, natural volcanic glass. So it looks different, it feels different to any other gemstone, because it is a variety of natural volcanic glass. It has clarity. And you get gas bubbles inside obsidian sometimes, and depending on what those gases are, will result in a different appearing obsidian. So you can have snowflake obsidian, you can have silver obsidian, rainbow obsidian, you can have golden obsidian, which is my favourite. And this is the result that you get. Oh, I just love this to death. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that gorgeous? The most incredible golden tones. And you can see it's got clarity, can't you? You can see those gorgeous, that gorgeous kind of, it reminds me a little bit of Moldavite. It's got that kind of Moldavite glassiness to it, hasn't it? It's got the most gorgeous tones. Yeah, a little bit of smoky quartz. There's a little bit of a kind of like a kind of a truffle colour coming out as well, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. 22 carats of golden obsidian. Stunning. Looking so good. I just love that checkerboard faceting as well. You can't bring a strand like this to wear and not mention the checkerboard faceting. $4.99. Wow. That's an amazing deal. I mean, that's truly brilliant. Under a tenner would be amazing. Under £5 for you today. I just love it. Checkerboard faceting. And giving this gemstone such status, such presence. Oh, that looks so good, doesn't it? Well done, Jean and Linda and Wendy and Makers come through to get to. Anjum, Elizabeth, Susan, Fiona, Wendy. Another Wendy coming through. Andrea, well done. Don't forget, Toby's going to be joining us in about 15 minutes here on Jewellery Making and taking us through the last, almost the last of our Around the World shows. We've got Canadian labradorite, we've got incredible turquoise, all the way from America. We've got, oh gosh, what else have we got? We've got tanzanite maybe as well, if we've got time. Oh my word, I have this strand of golden obsidian. It's stunning. Jill, says Jill in Greater Manchester. Yes, kunzite as well. I know, yes, it is stunning, isn't it, Lovey? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Love it. Ooh. Yes, beautiful. Oh my word. Right, this is a bit special. This can't be garnet. Is it really? The reason why I ask is these garnets are enormous, and to be able to understand why that's amazing, we need to understand what your crystal structure is for your garnet. So garnet forms in like a really unusual orthombic crystal structure. It's a bit like a screwed up piece of paper. It's got lots and lots and lots of facets going on, natural facets. And the bigger the garnet crystal, the more likely it is that the gemstone's not going to have clarity, and if it gets too big, it starts to fracture. It doesn't cope very well with being over a certain size, which is what makes this strand so amazing. You've not only got enormous sizes, 5 to 7 mil, but check out the clarity and the quality of this strand. You've got to admit, that looks like it could be Swarovski crystal. It almost looks too good to be true, doesn't it? It's genuine, natural garnet. I have to say, these are some of the biggest, cleanest, crystal clear garnets I have ever seen. That colour is so intense. Garnet in the Bible is described as the bringer of light, and I have to say, when you've got when you've got some garnet out there, kind of in industry standard garnet, it's muddy, it's inky, it looks really quite rubbish. And what you've got here is bright, it's vivid, it's got that incredible internal light. Noah used it to light his way on his ark. There he goes, off he goes, Noah on his ark. Led by the garnet. It's amazing. Look at that. $14.99. I have to say, that is the cleanest, crispest, most eye-clean, gem quality garnet. That is absolutely incredible. And sometimes garnet can be a gemstone of kind of compromise or sacrifice. Sometimes you get great colour but no clarity, or you get great clarity and not a huge amount of colour. Here you're getting both in equal measures, and I have to say that is some of the best garnet I've ever seen. $14.99 for you today. Well done. Maxine's taken 2, Anjum's taken 2, Susan, Davina, well done to you, Alison, Melanie, Maker, Elizabeth. Well done to Jane, another maker coming through as well. That's absolutely beautiful. You've got to admit, that is a pretty special strand of garnet, isn't it, Mel? That's gorgeous.
I was just thinking that slide that you had earlier with that single pearl.
Yeah, oh, yes.
I mean, one of those in that same design would just be incredible.
Absolutely.
They're such a, in the centre, they're so large, aren't they?
They are. They're much, much bigger than many of the garnets that we bring. And by, you know, we can bring you bigger garnets, but you do tend to kind of start to sacrifice the clarity a bit. Here, you've got it all. You've literally got it all. And, of course, it's been faceted so beautifully by a lapidary team. Amazing. Well done. That's going to sell out. Gorgeous. Well done. OK, next. Oh, it's a strand of strawberry ice cream. Ooh. If I never see another ice cream in my life, it'll be too soon. My children, like I say, they're about 98.5% ice cream at the minute. Ice creams that stain their teeth blue, and it's like that can't be doing anything good for your insides. Like I worry what that actually does to you. You know, it's kind of it should yeah. You should be over 18 to have something like that. I mean, it's just... But they loved it. A couple of those a day. There we go. Pink Thulite. Absolutely gorgeous. It has got that really gorgeous kind of... Oh, that beautiful... It's strawberry ice cream. Yes, Neapolitan ice cream. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. It's got that gorgeous kind of ice cream sundae look to it. It's gorgeous. Beautiful colour. That wonderful stoniness to this incredible gemstone as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. 50 carats in total. Said to have originated from the mythical island of Thule in Norway. Beautiful quality. I love that tone. Again, a great wedding colour. If you pair it with some lovely beryl, it'll kind of tone that colour down a little bit, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive pink lover, but that is really pretty.
It's nice, isn't it? It's really, really good. It's got that lovely kind of balance. It's not too bright, it's not too girly or vivid. It's got that lovely kind of sedate kind of quality to it as well. In fact, speaking of that, let's pop it with the Aqua. I know, stop talking about ice cream. Stop it. It's ice cream.
That's pretty.
Oh, mamma mia. That looks really lovely. Gorgeous. Here's your price point today for your Tutti Frutti strand of pink Thulite. Here we go. Gino Ginelli, who remembers Gino Ginelli? $9.99. Child of the 80s. $9.99. I can remember the theme. Oh, just remember it all. Oh, Gino Ginelli, Tutti Frutti. And there was a couple, if I remember correctly, sitting on a bridge eating Tutti Frutti. Gino Ginelli. Just... Gee whiz, there you go. $9.99 today for your strand of gorgeous pink Thulite. There it is. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through. Constance, Anjum, well done to you. Susan, Stephanie G, well done to you as well. Lynn, as well. Makers coming through. That's brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh, those marketing campaigns were wonderful, weren't they? When you could do or say pretty much anything. It's kind of quite shocking, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Maybe Gino Ginelli's still going. Maybe he's still making, because of course all Gino Ginelli ice cream is made in a traditional Italian gelato by Gino himself, using his mother's recipe. Yeah, I don't know. Gino Ginelli, of course he's Italian. It's got to be Italian. I don't know.
Oh, they would look amazing.
Could have been
with the
Spanish.
Previous
Yeah,
strand, sorry.
No, sorry. Please bring it back to the gemstones, Mel. It's in fear of us all talking about Gino Ginelli for the rest of the day. So you're gorgeous. What with the Charite's gorgeous, isn't it?
Those two colours would work beautifully together, the pink and purple.
Top drilled drops rather than through drilled. What are the benefits, Mel? Look at those. They do look good, don't they?
Yeah.
What's the benefit of using a top drill drop? Or what can I do with a top drill drop that I wouldn't necessarily do with a centre drill drop coin thing? Whatever this is. Coin. It's a coin. It's a coin.
Well, as you can see there, they obviously hang slightly differently.
Yeah.
So, sorry, you could have it more as a pendant style. So just one single one off of threaded.
Just on a piece of Flexrite would be nice,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? That would be really good. I tell you what, I love the featheriness that you get inside the gemstone. I love the layers, that kind of the paisley swirls that you get. Such a popular gemstone, not just here, but on our sister channel over at Gems TV as well. Such a popular gemstone. Now, of course, you got the benefit as well of not having to use that gemstone at all. So if you did want to use our bezel wire, our bezel strip, our gallery wire, to be able to set this, you absolutely could do, couldn't you? That would be an amazing ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Guest designer Caro coming through to get this. Well done, darling. Well done. $9.99 for your Charite side-drilled faceted coins. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so big. Gorgeous quality, well done. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 on there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Actually, yes, it's a necklace.
Yeah.
Can I pop it up to the neckline?
Because of the way they're drilled, they just sit beautifully.
Yes. Oh, yes. I love that. Well done, everyone coming through. Lynn, Anthony, well done. Nolene, well done to you as well. Mikey B, well done to you as well. Sue, fantastic. Well done. Maxine's taken 2. That's great. Well done. Rita in Nottinghamshire as well. There's just so much going on with Charite. There's so many patinations you get. And, of course, the bigger the gem, the more of it that's on show, the bigger the surface area, the more you're going to see. And, of course, the great thing is as well is that each side is slightly different. So one side is different to another one. Great, isn't it? I just love it. Look at that one there. It's magic.
Stunning.
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right. Ooh. Oh, lovely. Oh, my word. Yes. Jet black. Oh, wow. Gosh, this is blacker than black, isn't it? This is absolutely awesome. You want to get inject some drama. What? $44.95. Laura's pressed the wrong button. Apologies. Come on. Come on, through you come. $44.95. No, she pressed the wrong button by mistake, bless her. Yeah, so jet black, you want to inject some drama into your jewellery or make your piece of jewellery look more evening instantly. This is it, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And of course, you can use any metal colour tone with them.
Yes, of course.
In black, so they go brilliantly. And it's really interesting and fun playing, putting the different metal tones.
Yes.
Just to see what it actually does.
It really is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It really is. You get a very different look, I think, with silver and black than you would with rose gold and black. But I have to say, mixing up your precious metals with something like this, it's just going to look so designer, isn't it? You think of all the big designers out there. You've got Chanel, you've got Gucci, and they use all the time blacks with different kind of precious metal tones, and it's so effective. Yours today for $7.99. Well done, Maxine's. Yes, not $44.95. Maxine's taken 2. Well done, Wendy, Lynn. Well done. And just using one of them in a ring, so effective. Just with a piece of bezel wire or just using that really simple setting technique that you did in your demo.
Yeah,
you know, so
definitely.
simple. Just one as a pendant. Oh, just that technique there. Thank you, Michael. Just so easy, literally sandwiching the gemstone between those little bars of wire. And you've got yourself a really beautiful, securely set gemstone. Just do them one at a time. Just make loads of individual rings. People will love them. Gorgeous, well done. $7.99 for you today. Well done, Maker in Nottinghamshire. Christine, Elisabetta, well done to you as well. Wendy, Maxine's taken 2 concerts, Anjum, and Lynn already through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Don't forget you get your 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker as well, which is great. Coming up in the next hour, of course, we've got Toby Cavill coming up in the 3 and the 4. I've got to show you this strand. Unfortunately, we couldn't get another strand of it sent over. I'm so sorry, Mel.
I know.
It's just incredible. I don't think I've ever seen turquoise cubes before, ever.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So good.
I think I would have done earrings.
Would you?
Just literally put them on and created a little loop. So, because that way, as you turn it almost into the circle, it separates them out.
I love that idea. Oh, what a shame.
So yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? We've got the similar kind of size and shape coming up with kunzite. Oh my gosh, it's so good. We've also got a beautiful strand of fluorite. We've got Canadian labradorite as well, little showcase of that. And if we've got time, tanzanite. Isn't that just literally insane? I know, there's so much. So that's very exciting. Let's do uno más. Uno más, por favor. Oh gosh, I've said that a lot over the last couple of weeks. Uno más cerveza. Uno más vinos de rosado. Right, which one, sorry? Oh gosh. Mask pan con alioli, por favor. Oh gosh. Oh, no more, Carol. Here we go. So, enough's enough. The diet starts today. Appetite faceted coins. Oh, these are good. Oh, I tell you what, they've got the most amazing clarity as well, haven't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Incredible. Actually, really consistent colour. Appetite quite often has got lots and lots of different colours going through it, lots of different shades going through it. This is actually a surprisingly consistent strand of Appetite, isn't it? Wow, $6.99 is your price point today. That's amazing.
That'll go beautifully with the pink cubes.
The kunzite?
Is it the kunzite?
The kunzite? This one?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's a great... I thought you were going to say the blue tiger's eye.
Yeah, no.
I was ready to pick up the blue tiger's eye. Here it is.
It would go with that as
Yeah, of course it would. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
I just thought the contrast of the pink cubes with the round.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that looks great,
really
doesn't it?
Nicely together.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $6.99. Lots of people coming through to get this morning. Well done. Beautiful recording as well. Gosh, there's some wonderful clarities in there as well. Oh, that looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Well done, everybody, at $6.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots of people checking their baskets out as well. That's great to see. Well done. Maker in Nottinghamshire has bought 6. Katie, well done to you in Powys. Susan, Joan, well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. Oh, Mel, it's been so lovely to have you with us.
Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's lovely to see you back.
Oh, thank you, darling. And beautiful jewellery, as ever. Well done, you. Really, really lovely. So we will see Mel very soon. And I will see you straight after this with Toby Cavill, who's in a lovely pair of shorts.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time. I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 p.m. by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, you will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, and there's everything in here that you could wish for. I am so excited. It's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 p.m. So we'll see you soon.
Welcome back, everybody. We're joined by Toby Cavell this afternoon. How are you, Toby?
I'm absolutely wonderful. How are you doing?
Really good, thank you.
Yeah?
Really
You
good.
are looking so well.
Ah, bit of sun.
I'm jealous.
It does does you the world a good.
It does. I can
Yes.
see. Looking fabulous. I'm so
That's
jealous
lovely.
over here. Carol said I'm wearing shorts today. I mean, I might as well have covered my legs in talcum powder. That's the kind of
no, you're
complexion
not, no.
we're dealing with here.
You're not a shade of paracetamol,
Yeah, well, exactly,
you're fine.
yeah. It's nice to feel, you know, close with someone at least. But yeah, very jealous, basically. Very jealous.
Now, we've got some amazing things on today's show, haven't we?
We've got a selection of all sorts of things here today. As I wasn't able to join you last week for the show, I spent a double amount of time selecting your jewellery for today's show. So ultimately, what you're going to be having, hour one, the most ultimate selection of turquoise we've ever been able to bring you.
Yeah.
Okay, I've pretty much selected all sorts of bits and bobs that I felt that are going to work with your jewellery making, shapes and sizes we've never been able to bring you before. And then we're going to be easing our way into the 4 o'clock hour with, you know, a bit of mix and match. We've got some Canadian Labradorite in there, we're going to be some kunzites, and as you already stated, we're going to work our way around the world to some of the finest locations.
Amazing, amazing. You really have done yourself. This is amazing. You've done yourself proud here, Toby. There's some gorgeous
That's
strands.
nice to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I try to do myself proud, and it's always even better getting recognition from you, Carol, because...
there you go.
Of all the authorities, this is the one you want to be hearing it from, ladies and gents.
So we're starting off with some absolutely beautiful turquoise, as Toby says. I think we've got a little clip to show you. Is that right?
We do. This is what I said. I've got a bit of extra time on my hands last week, and we've prepared clips and all sorts.
Oh.
You can see, ladies and gentlemen, that with all the amount of spare time that we had, that's what we came up with.
It's going to be like a documentary or something. It's just you.
No. It's just me. It's just a floating Tobes in the middle of America, Midwest. That's me.
I thought, oh gosh, I'm really going to learn something here. I thought, oh, do enlighten us, Toby.
If I was abducted by aliens, if I was abducted by aliens, that's how you'd see me as I was being pulled up into the ship. Basically.
Literally love it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There's a nice detail of that. You might have noticed, if you go back to that shot, the turquoise outline that they've put to match the show today.
Everything has been thought about.
It's all in the detail.
Oh,
isn't it? See?
Gosh.
Have you missed me? Yeah.
Right, so, Toby.
Yes, sorry.
American turquoise, it really is. I mean, there are lots of locations you get your turquoise from, but America is just seems to have everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I mean, America really is kind of laid out geographically to have some of the finest turquoise out there. And that's why, I mean, it does literally have the finest turquoise to ever be mined in this location. But what's also really, really key about this, and where we get a real understanding of the treats we get here at Jewellery Maker, is that when we go to the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson, Arizona, you're kind of, anywhere between 50 and 90 kilometers away from all of these various mines. You can go at them, you can actually go and see them, you can go and visit them. And then seeing their lack of availability, even at some of these world's biggest gem fairs, shows you that the quality that we are working with here today really is, again, talking about details, it's all in the details here with our quality. So what I wanted to do is I've literally gone through every individual turquoise bead, strand, millimeter, micron that is in our building, and I wanted to bring you some of the finest from America. It's America's national gemstone, and again, you don't get to that kind of status, Carol, from being a menial, mediocre, kind of, low quality. And so I want to show that to you guys here today. You're going to see some of the most vivid turquoise out there, but most importantly, what I wanted to allow us to get our hands on here today is that colour, that size, that variable of clarity and saturation that you get from these beautiful mines, but more important than anything, availability down to that price point.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think this first strand here, it illustrates it absolutely beautifully. You can't. I don't know how this could be any more vivid than what we've got here. This is the perfect strand.
Well, there we go.
Isn't it?
It's really as good as it gets. Right, that is almost too neon. Like the colour that I'm seeing across the table here is so intense. I can't really. I'm trying to put my finger on like another gemstone that gets even close to that kind of saturation right there. And there's really not one coming to me. Maybe when you see some really, really high-end like opaque apatite.
Yes.
That very, very, very unique colour that you find.
Yes. Yes.
But ladies and gents, simply within this auction, it would be unfair not to tell you that this is the finest, most vivacious, saturated turquoise that you will find from anywhere in the world. This comes from the legendary Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine in Arizona, in Globe. I'll be driving there actually in January next year, showing you guys what's going on at this specific mine right now. It's not going to be entertaining, just like the VT we showed you at the start of the show, because there is nothing going on out there right now. Zero.
Yeah.
There's nothing else since 2012 there, but I want to take you there. I want to show you live what's happening there so you can all understand it and get that experience alongside it. Now, what's key about what we're doing right now is, talking of Tucson, I know how much a strand like this is going to sell for at Tucson.
Yeah.
How? Well, in 2019 when I was there, I really struggled to find anything of consistency. I was finding like boxes with 2 pieces in, or 3 pieces in, or 4 pieces in. Or on the other scale, I was finding quantity, but they were all these very, very pale colours, kind of your Amazonite, kind of lighter tones.
Yeah.
Whereas when you come to look at like this, this is the exception to the rule right here. Now, for 20 carats of this material, ladies and gentlemen, we should be selling out, even here at Jewellery Maker, at something like £49.99. And that's where I want to start here today. In the real world, Carol, we could be at £249.99.
Absolutely.
Easily.
Yeah.
Now, because we are one of the few companies that have been working with this specific mine, actually from before it was known as the Sleeping Beauty Mine, it was actually known as the Pinto Mine before that.
Ah, okay.
We've been working with a family there that have been mining there for around 5 generations, and that allowed us to get our hands on a lot of old mine material. The finest material you find from turquoise always comes out first.
Yes.
And it's only proven with what's on your hands right there, right now.
Exactly.
Without having that saturation, without us being able to show you that, we wouldn't be able to guarantee you just how high this quality is.
Absolutely.
Now, for all of you that are checking out, get ready for Christmas time early, because we're not even close. We're not even close. What we're doing for you here today, we're not finishing at 49, Carol. What I've managed to wangle Wayne into is I've managed to take an extra £20 off this 49. Wangle is definitely the word I said there, ladies and gentlemen. Twisted his arm, and we've managed to take off £20 off the price here today.
Oh my word!
£29.99 is all we need to pay.
That's incredible!
Yeah.
For top quality Sleeping Beauty Providence. This is absolutely amazing. £29.99. I can't believe that. That is absolutely superb. There's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and then there's this, which I have to say, and I agree with you, Toby. I can't imagine how this strand can be any more vivid in its colour, any more saturated in its colour. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? It's just got that. It's got that incredible intensity.
Yeah, it does have that intensity. I'm trying to think, like, can we compare it next? That might be, that's as turquoisey gets.
Well, these seed beads are actually called opaque turquoise.
Right, so what am I doing here? You can see.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can see that intensity.
You're so right, yeah.
I've just been shelf hunting back here, but that's as kind of as turquoisey as I could find.
Yes.
But that really shows you that intensity.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to think, guys at home, tell me another gemstone that you have found here, even at Jewellery Maker, anywhere in the world, that provides this kind of saturation or intensity. I'm really, really struggling. Really struggling.
I think you're right with the kind of the really neon appetites, but I mean even that is a different colour entirely to this, isn't it?
Well, this is blue, whereas with your appetites you get more of those greens coming through, more like actually that comparative we used there a minute ago. This right here, though, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly the type of strand that Jewellery Maker was born for.
Yes.
We are here to show you our provenance in the industry, how long we have been in the industry, but most importantly, some of the finest turquoise that has ever come out of the ground. Remember, this isn't just from any location in the world. This is from the finest location, with the least matrix you will find, and more important than any of that, ladies and gentlemen, is this mine has been done now for almost a decade, and that's what it comes down to.
Absolutely. Isn't the colour meant to be? One of the reasons why it's so sought after is it's meant to be the nearest kind of colour to the original Persian stone that was mined. It's got that kind of flawless kind of matrix-free appearance, hasn't
You're completely and absolutely right. And the Persian stone represents something comparable to something like the Cashmere sapphire out there.
Yes.
So that sets the benchmark.
Yeah.
The value of the variable of the Persian mines is they mined out, I mean, so quickly because of the lack of material. And then Sleeping Beauty actually came past and actually superseded that of the price of Persian material simply because everyone was just trying to get a millimetre of it, or a carat of it, or 2 carats of it. And today you get that chance.
Well, well done to everyone. I've got so many people who've come through to get this. This is brilliant. Well done. A few multi-bidders as well. Loads in baskets. So please check out as soon as you can. Well done. That's beautiful. We've got lots and lots of different shapes and sizes and qualities. If you'd like a little bit more matrix in your turquoise, we've got some more of those as well. So that's really exciting. The rounds?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're cool, aren't they?
They are stunning.
The variable here, though, Carol, these are as limited as it gets here today.
Okay.
Extremely limited.
Wow.
Now, the reason these are limited, ladies and
good.
gents, I'll tell you firsthand, they're stunning.
Yeah.
They are, I mean, if there's anything closer to little worlds that you can get within a gemstone, right? This right here is it right here. I mean, look at the variable of colour that you get. Those Pariba blues, down to those appetite kind of greens we were talking about there. Varying across when you get that beautiful kind of yellow to orangey kind of matrix working its way through. Now, what's key about this, ladies and gentlemen, is there's still Sleeping Beauty. We've got an extra 2 carats of material here, and of course you get that round variable, Carol. Now, as I'm learning more and more about the jewellery making world, I'm trying to bring as much variance as possible. And I knew that people, for example, that were getting involved with the last strand might want to say, right, I want to separate them, for example, with these rounds.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, not only did I manage to wangle Wayne down on the last auction, but knowing very well that you guys might be following suit here, we are able to match the price with this strand right here.
That's amazing, with a bigger carat weight as well. Amazing. Oh, just gorgeous. And what's so wonderful about this strand as well is the fact that because it is such high quality, because you are getting such a beautiful strand, a beautiful sample example of your Sleeping Beauty, is the fact that simple jewellery, simple stacker bracelets could absolutely be the piece that you make. Don't feel that with strands like this you've got to make something really involved and really intricate. Quite often with strands like this, let the gems do the talking and let that design be really simple, and let the gemstones shine, because these deserve to be on show. They're gorgeous,
aren't they? And also with that sun-kissed skin of yours as well at the moment, Carol, you can see there how you get that offset of colour as well.
Don't worry, I'll be sloughing my skin like a snake in a couple of days.
Careful, but I don't think I've heard the word sloughing in that context used ever.
It's a word, isn't it? It's definitely a word.
It is now. It is. Imagine whatever
got
you
some
like.
wonderful images going
If
through.
you don't know the meaning of that word, just make up whatever you mean for the word.
Oh dear me, sorry.
But you're right. You know what I meant, don't you?
Yes. That holiday feel.
You got it. You got it. It's stunning. Well done. Congratulations, everyone.
Factor 30 all the way, everyone.
Bit of sloughing.
Oh, sloughing.
Of a Monday afternoon.
Oh, dear me. Yes. Well, yes, that's it, isn't it? Well done. We're way over allocated for this one. Well done. One chance remaining. Well done, whoever comes through to get that last one.
Told you they were limited.
Lots in baskets there. Well done. Superb. Oh. And what do we do next, Laura?
So now, these ones, I was looking for slightly, so we're moving up in size here, but you get the spaces to go alongside it.
Yeah.
So the carat weight here now jumps from your 22, Carol, to 35 carats with these.
Gosh, that's impressive, yeah.
As you can see, you've got the spaces alongside it as well, but you have also got these unique shapes to go alongside it. This allows your jewellery now to be a bit more bold, a bit more brash, a bit more chunky. But at the same time, you don't have to sacrifice in quality or that saturation.
Yeah.
I was watching you just before the break, Carol, and you had beautiful, I think the Amazonites earlier with those seafoam green colours that you were talking about here. This, for me, again, represents those kind of seafoam greens and that really kind of exotic colour that you're looking for when buying turquoise.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got that slightly more minty colour going through here, which I have to say, all of the colours, I think turquoise is one of those beautiful gemstones. You get so much variety within the gemstone itself, and all the colours seem to go together. They all seem to work together. I don't think there's anything more beautiful than kind of wearing a piece of jewellery where all of the gemstones are slightly different in colour and quality. It's just going to make a really interesting looking piece of jewellery for you. Beautiful sizes and shapes here. They work just as well as individuals as they would together, wouldn't they?
Certainly, and they graduate really well. Will you do me a favour, Carol? Just give me that, that strand to the left of you there.
Yes.
Put it next to it. Let's put it next to it.
Yes.
Let's have a look at this. Let's compare to see how these can look together.
Oh,
and this is what I was thinking about, do you know what I mean?
That's really nice.
You can mix and match.
Absolutely. Oh. I love that idea. Yeah, mixing and matching your colours and your different sizes and shapes together. Wonderful.
I tell you what, Laura, what we're going to be able to do is we're going to match that price once again. I know we're jumping up in carat weight. Today, Carol, I told everyone that we're going to give them the best opportunity to earn turquoise. Yeah. This is how we are doing it. Laura, match that price, less than £30 for those bigger graduated pieces here today.
Oh, that's fantastic. And it's so much bigger in carat weight as well. That's just amazing, isn't it? $29.99, beautiful.
50% bigger.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? Wow!
Yeah.
And I have to say, what I love about this strand as well, the kind of the first two strands have been a little bit more uniform in size and shape. These are a little bit more organic. They're a little bit more bohemian, aren't they, in their size and shape? A little bit more, yes, a little bit more kind of mismatchy in their size and shape, which is so nice for your kind of your beach jewellery, your layered jewellery, your more relaxed jewellery. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand. It really is. Well done, everyone.
You're
Beautiful.
certainly right. I think I agree with that with your beach jewellery or anything like that. You can throw a nice little ankle bracelet or something like that, Carol.
Lovely, a lovely anklet, definitely. I tell you what I can see as well. I can see these beautiful kind of metallic inclusions as well, which is brilliant, isn't it?
So that's pyrite you're looking at right there. So they're pyrite inclusions that you find very, very rarely with any kind of turquoise out there. It's one of my favourite gemstones out there, but you can see that chrome effect. It's only going to add to that lustre. It's only going to add to that brilliance. Whenever do you see turquoise with brilliance, ladies and gentlemen? You can get it here today with those pyrite inclusions.
Definitely.
Stunning.
Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. It's just wonderful to see today. Well done, everybody. If you've just joined us, we're bringing you an incredible showcase of turquoise. We've got lots and lots and lots more strands still to get through, which is great. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Have we got one more Sleeping Beauty strand?
The last one.
Okay. Oh,
we've got one more available.
Word.
I've gone big here, Carol.
Oh my goodness me.
No stone was left unturned in the vaults.
I love this. Oh, look at this. Oh my word.
Yeah.
They are stunning pieces.
Can you imagine wearing these down the port in Port of Banús?
Absolutely.
Absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous.
And you get almost that graduated look as they work their way down towards the décolleté there. So expensive, so exotic. But once again, Carol, it's that saturation of colour that just draws you in. You can't help but just be drawn in by that colour and by that aesthetic. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, we had to bring you these as our last strand for the day.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's like a lagoon colour, isn't it? It's like a beautiful kind of, not that I've ever been to the Maldives, but that kind of lagoon, kind of greeny aqua tone. It's just gorgeous.
Have you been to Croatia?
No, I'd love to go.
A couple of lagoons over there you can go to without going to the Maldives,
Gorgeous.
Yeah, there's a place called Plitzvica, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Right, and they have. In fact, I'm going to get it up there because I've been.
Do you know what? Yes, some friends of mine went to Croatia and they said Split was lovely, but actually to go to this place that you just said.
Plitzvica or something like that.
So it was absolutely amazing.
There we go. You can see it on my Insta. You can see it on my. Here we go. That's how the water's like over there.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it? Nice water there. So, oh God, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. You probably can't see it at home, but it's very picturesque, very beautiful, and that's untouched. You're not allowed to swim in it. You're not allowed to do anything in it.
Really?
So it just stays so clean, crystal clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stunning.
that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
wow, what a place. Amazing.
I was very lucky. I was very lucky.
Oh, wow. So you've got your 45 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, that in itself, just in black and white, do you even need to see the strand to come through and get this today? 45 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And these are individually hand-drilled, hand-faceted, top-drilled drops. I can just see earrings, pairs of earrings. I just love them. Gorgeous quality. 45 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
What we should be doing on this right now is going to £39.99 right here, right now. You know what, Laura? She's gone straight to it. That's where we should be going right here, right now, Carol. I know that's perfect, Laura. But what I didn't tell you is that we're going to be going even lower than that for here today. I know we've gone up in carat, Laura, but as you know, okay, I wasn't here last week. I'm making up for it here today. All right? Didn't want me last week. I'm back in now. I'm making up for it. So, ladies and gents, Laura, we're taking £10 off whether you like it or not.
What?
I'm putting my foot down.
No.
I'm feeling a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit diva-ish today.
I think he is, isn't he?
Demanding cups of teas.
Standing on his chair.
Yeah. Oh, M and 2, please.
Oh, gorgeous. Just M for me. I'm sweet enough. $29.99 for your slip. This is.
How cool is that?
That is amazing. I never thought we'd ever be able to bring this kind of quality of turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is no longer being mined. The mine ceased mining turquoise back in 2012. $29.99 is your price point today. That is absolutely superb. Gorgeous, well done. And unfortunately, there will come a time, and we know there's going to come a time when we won't be able to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise anymore because it won't be available anymore.
Exactly.
We're so lucky to be able to have this.
We're extremely lucky to get our hands on this, and this is what I'm thinking. You know, this is what I was thinking, Carol, when you know getting involved with you here today. Now, this isn't. This is something I just pulled up off Etsy, right? This right here is from the same location. It's not ours isn't Kingman, we're bringing you ours is Sleeping Beauty, but again, £45 off the bat. Right, that kind of shape, that size you're looking at here today is consistent with what we are showing you on our screen. All I'm thinking, you guys, is look, if you can sell your jewellery at that kind of price point,
oh my gosh,
you're in an advantage. But guess what? How many pairs do we get within our little fruit bundle here today?
Gosh, here we go.
Sorry, Carol.
That's right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28 of them. So that's 14 pairs of earrings.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Amazing. Yeah. How incredible is that? 14 pairs of earrings. Wow. Good afternoon, Toby. These prices are absolutely crazy, says Ricky.
Thank you, Ricky. That's why I do all of the wangling midweek, Ricky. So we can ensure that these prices are exactly spot on. You know what I'm like, Ricky. I don't like to bring you things unless there's going to be a slight bit of, oomph to go alongside it.
Absolutely, definitely.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this star buy now?
I think we're going to have to, just because this is going supersonic in terms of price.
Okay.
This is going to be an intergalactic buy rather than a star buy.
Let's do this. It's an intergalactic star buy. This is a very, very, very special strand, and I can only imagine that the only reason we have this strand of turquoise is because we have connections over in the States. This strand, when I did my Facebook Live earlier on, the amount of comments we had on this strand. And I showed you all the new strands which are coming up today. But first of all, have you ever seen turquoise cubes? I don't think I've ever seen them, ever. This is so special. It's incredible, Toby. I love this strand. It's just gorgeous.
I fell in love with this strand last Monday when I was in the building. This right here for you are absolutely and utterly sublime. Ladies and gentlemen, as Carol was just saying, finding these cubed, finding this kind of shape and size and clarity and colour is just something I've never seen here in the Jewellery Maker vaults. But also look at the brilliance and variability of saturation that you get throughout this whole strand here today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching me here now at Jewellery Maker for maybe 4 or 5 months. Today, though, we are going to do something ludicrous. In fact, I'm going to do the best deal I've ever done here at Jewellery Maker with this intergalactic star buy that we're doing with this turquoise for you here today. Wangling doesn't even cover what we're doing for you here today, Carol. Really, it's gone to the next level. All right, it's gone to the next level here. What we are going to deliver you, Carol, what this in essence is the biggest turquoise promotional auction we've ever been able to bring you.
Yes.
For any of you out there that haven't experienced turquoise before, for any collectors that are looking to get your hands on almost 55 carats of turquoise, you are going to get the best price per carat that I've ever been able to do here at Jewellery Maker right here, right now.
Oh my gosh.
The only problem is we don't have hundreds of thousands of these.
No.
Now, ladies and gents, just to show you just how good this deal is going to be. Laura, what I want you to do, 52 carats, I want you to take these to the lowest price point of the show so far.
What's 20?
£29.99.
Right. £29.99. $29.90. There is no way we can do that. For this.
Better call a call centre.
There is no way we can do that for $29. This is, hang on, 52 carats.
It's genuinely not letting her.
Oh no. 52 carats of genuine American turquoise for under £30.
That's where I wanted to start today's auction, Carol.
That's not the finishing price.
That is not the finishing. That's how we were going to be starting here today. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Laura is in a world of war in there with the computer.
Yeah.
She's got. I'm quoting Laura. She's saying she's getting a red box with an invalid price on it.
Goodness me.
This is, ladies and gentlemen, why we prepare earlier on in the week for shows like this. Now, Bruce, I think in moments like this, it's time for the clock, isn't it?
Oh, Bruce. Second time this afternoon, Bruce.
Is it?
Second time this afternoon. On a Monday.
He's not shy, is he?
But Laura's currently on the phone to the call centre. Are you all right in there, love?
She's kerfuffle, I think I'm gonna use.
She's discombobulated, I think is the word for it.
She is.
So hang on a minute. We're not stopping at $29.90. You want to go lower. You want this today.
We are going lower.
Oh my
systems
God.
permitting, depending on how, let's see if that frown can be turned upside down in the gallery. If we can do, ladies and gentlemen, then we're going to be able to do something special for you. Okay, you've got 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. I say that hoping that Laura's going to fix things within 1 minute.
Yeah.
So subliminally, Laura, just get them going, because if not, what we're going to have to do is something through our call centre, because I'm not going to be changing the price here today based on our system.
Honestly,
If you know what I mean.
$29.99 for this is an absolute. I mean, that's a deal of the day bargain. If we had 500 of these, it would have been deal of the day, wouldn't it? At $29.99, we're going lower. We're going lower. We're going lower than that today. That is incredible.
Now, we're not just going to be going lower with these, Carol. Okay, I'm going to say this anyway. At risk, you do look. She looks comfortably uncomfortable, doesn't she, over there with her nice little tan? Carol, what I'd like to do, okay, this might not have come to fruition, is I want to go at 50% of our last closing price. So I want to take $29.99, Carol, and divide it by 2. And that's the opportunity you are going to get here today.
What on earth is going on?
Yeah. That's what we can do for you here today, ladies and gentlemen. Our system has finally allowed Laura to do it. She's put her foot right through the computer, and it's working right here, right now, at less than £15.
$14.99. Oh my word! The phone lines and the baskets. You've gone absolutely nuts in there. Oh my word! That is I can't even put into words. That deal for turquoise. Faceted cubes. I've never seen turquoise faceted cubes before. We've never had them, never done them. To be able to bring these to you today for under £30 was amazing. For under £15, that is making it so affordable, Toby, because so many people out there just never expect that they're ever going to be able to get turquoise. Well, I'm never going to be able to afford it. It's too much money. It's too considered a purchase. It's under £15, and you're getting 52 carats of this gemstone today.
The auction, Carol.
That's awesome!
I told you we'd be treating you here today, and it doesn't get any better than what we are doing right there on screen. If you're just tuning in here, we have just taken this from $29.99 down to half price for a shape, a size, location of turquoise that we haven't seen combined here before at Jewellery Maker.
No, never. That is absolutely tremendous. I'm just going to count very quickly because we need to give the call centre. I've got so many people coming through. Someone's got 10 in their basket. Oh my word. Please, please, please check out Anthony. I'm going to count how many you're getting on this strand and just take a second just to look at the quality of the turquoise you're getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 88, 90, 92, 94, 95.
95 individual cubes.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible. 15p per turquoise. Yeah.
I can't do any better than that, Carol.
No, I can't imagine anyone can. And this isn't dyed. That is absolutely amazing.
They tend to.
That is incredible. Someone's suggesting I should go back on holiday.
No.
To have a rest from the, after the Toby tree. I know.
This is what you mean. This should be quite refreshing, I feel.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It doesn't get any better than this. Come back off your holiday and getting treats like this, Carol.
Incredible. Just amazing. At $14.99. What a deal. So many multi-bidders. I can't name you all, but a huge congratulations to everyone. If you've got this in your basket, Donna, Maker, Mary, Florence, Maker, Anthony, oh my word, Maker, Alison, Claire, Maker. You've all got this in your baskets. Please check out. It's going to sell out. $14.99. It should never have happened. I mean, that is unreal, isn't it? It's incredible, but it's very much a reality today. Well done to everyone checking out. You're doing so well. That's amazing.
You wait till I'm in Tucson at the start of next year, doing a live video feedback, showing you the price of something like that. It's only then you're going to really understand and grasp how good that deal is here today. I just want to say thank you as well for everyone who joined in that auction.
Yeah.
We just had a cascade of people joining here.
Oh, so many.
Thank you for coming and joining us. What you're going to see here, and one of the reasons we do auctions like that is so a lot of people that maybe haven't experienced turquoise before can experience it, see how good our quality is, and you can gain that trust that we have from so many people around this planet already. So once again, congratulations and welcome to the most affordable way of owning some of the finest turquoise out there.
Yes, wonderful, well done. Right. Oh my gosh, right, okay, well, where do we go from there? Oh, wow, beautiful rounds. Oh, these are stunning.
So here's my thought.
Gosh, these are big.
Thought process here, Carol.
Yeah.
That first strand we had, the really saturated, really out there strand.
Yeah.
Okay? In those rondelles. If you want the rounds to go alongside it, you're going to get them with this strand right here. You see what I was trying to do there?
Yeah.
Trying to bit of mix and match you.
That body colour is so vivid, isn't it?
So stunning, and you just get those flecks of that neon saturation, and then you get all of those other beautiful seafoam greens and variations of blue saturation just coming together and giving you those big rounds as well.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I love your thought earlier on about these being little worlds, and they really are, aren't they? They look like watery planets. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, you've got your own little solar system in there, Carol.
Yes!
Now, what we're going to do, unfortunately, I can't take these to £14.99 because genuinely I'd be kicked off screen by Mike. But more important than that is what I want to do. So these right here, you might notice, Carol, are 6mm rounds.
Yes.
Whereas earlier on the rounds we had were only 4mm rounds.
That's right, yeah.
So what we should be doing here today, kind of rock bottom price, we should be at kind of your $44.99, max at your $39.99.
Yep.
What we've managed to do, though, is we've managed to match the price of the 4mm rounds. So you can get these 6mm rounds now with this intense saturation of colour for still less than £30.
That's incredible.
Yeah. That is what we've managed to do, £29.99 for this whole universe of mini worlds in 6mm sizes. It's phenomenal.
It really is, isn't it? And I think it really stands to reason that you've got here a genuine gemstone, which is so often imitated, a gemstone where there are lots of fakes and imitations out there. So many people are caught out by that as well. In fact, some of our guest designers have said that, years ago they bought what they thought was turquoise and it was actually dyed magnesite or dyed howlite. And there's nothing wrong with buying dyed magnesite and howlite, but if you want turquoise, then you shouldn't be missold turquoise. These are the kind of gemstones I would say get your authenticity certificate. Get your authenticity certificate because it will say that this is genuine turquoise from either the Sleeping Beauty mine or from elsewhere in the States, and it will and that kind of bit of information there should, if you are going to be selling your jewellery, it should really give people that peace of mind.
For sure.
Because so many people are caught out. It's such an imitated gemstone, isn't it?
But
turquoise?
also we disclose that treatment. We disclose these that these have been waxed. Now by wax waxing these. We are not treating them, all right? In the morning, when I get up in the morning, what do? I wax my hair, right? Make it look better. So that's what we're doing with the wax right here. Well, I haven't today. Actually, I'm a hypocrite because I haven't done it this morning. But you know what I was getting at, right?
Yes.
But more importantly, what we do is we add that wax to allow those gems to be smooth, but also to show off that polish and that saturation that we get from this location.
Absolutely.
So you get that all disclosed to you. Look at what that wax does. That polish that you get, that luster almost is what it's all about.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Well done. $29.99. Well done, everyone. Jacqueline checking out 2 of those. Toby just doing his hair quickly. There we go.
Yeah.
And by wax, he meant putting wax in his hair, not waxing his head.
No.
Oh, Toby.
Right,
here we go.
Wait for Charities Week to do that.
Yes, of course, definitely.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, my word. Oh, these are stunning.
I have never been able to do these on screen before.
Oh.
Never, Carol.
Wow.
But your reaction tells me everything I need to hear.
That
micro-faceted turquoise.
Never seen it.
Seen it with spinel?
Yes.
Seen it with diamonds?
Yes.
Right? Never, ever have I seen this with turquoise.
No.
And I'd love to come here and say, well, this is done by this team, that team, and the other. You know what? I don't know a team in the world that microfacets turquoise like this. And that's, for me, right, what made me pull these out of the vault. I've never... But also, what's really unique is look at how the matrix looks so much different when we haven't got that smooth surface now. Now you've got that micro-faceting, and it's almost, you've got that golf ball kind of look with this.
Yes.
But look at how all of those saturations now vary. Look at how every individual piece has that variation in saturation. Now, what's cool about this, Carol, is not only were these microfaceted, not only the only ones I could find with this kind of aesthetic, but we've managed to take these under £20 here today for you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was really, really excited to take these under £20, and then I thought, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an extra £5 off and go to £14.99 on these. Yeah. So we're able now, Laura. She's doing it. She's doing it, ladies and gentlemen. So I was a bit wary after that. I was wary after the systematical problems earlier. That's what we can do.
Yes.
That's what we can do for you today.
Yeah, that's so exciting. And I have to say, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, this with the strand of beautiful cubes that we've done as well. Love to see these 2 different shapes together. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah, look at those together. Very similar quality, aren't they, colour-wise?
Definitely.
Those 2 together look amazing. Quite contemporary as well. I think... there's a lot of turquoise jewellery out there which is quite classic, it's quite traditional. It's nice to see quite a contemporary a potential, a design potential with turquoise. This is absolutely gorgeous.
That kind of fasting you can only call contemporary, I guess, just because I've never seen it before.
Yes.
It's not an old technique that's been brought to the new. That right there is as contemporary as it gets. But what I love about this as well, Carol, is this is unisex.
Yeah, definitely,
right? I feel I could wear a strand like that as an anklet or a bracelet. Right?
Absolutely.
Fancy now look fabulous.
Yes, you would. Definitely.
No?
Absolutely. No, you would. You would look amazing,
I heard
Toby.
a bit of a joke there.
No, I'm just imagining you with an anklet on. It would be, it'd be wonderful.
See my ankles. No, I don't need to. They come ready to go.
Do they?
Yeah, ready to go.
Which they do, don't they? Yeah. Very delicate ankles.
Oh, very delicate, me. But I've always been told that I've got fabulous ankles.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't want cankles, do you?
Well, no, I'm far from cankles.
No.
But unfortunately, they're my best feature, and they're hidden away.
Where's today's show going? I've got absolutely no idea. He hasn't offered anyone a Freddo, though.
No.
Have you been told to stop doing that?
I was going to bring in... I did offer them a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, you'd gone on holiday.
Right.
I bought about 40
Do you bring some Freddos?
in. I bought about 40 in. You were too busy sipping pina coladas. There was probably a good 25, wasn't there?
25 Freddo. Well, Bruce didn't get a Freddo.
Where were you, Bruce? Bruce was here. I think I made it clear. I think I was sitting behind Bruce when I brought them all in.
Gee whiz. I
Guys,
know for a fact you have promised Bruce.
All to do is try my best. Here I am buying Freddos, I'm wangling, I'm doing all sorts of deals like this, and yet I just get it in the neck.
Dear me.
Just get it in the neck here, Carol.
Well,
Next week I'll bring you a Freddo in, Carol.
Oh, right.
For gosh sake, yeah, she won't be here next week.
Turquoise.
Sorry.
Beautiful strand next. Freddo's to one side, because it's just causing upset today.
Apologies.
Freddo's.
Sorry.
Oh, gorgeous chips.
So this for me
This is really
completes
sweet.
the whole look. So
Yeah.
we've brought you your rondelles, we've brought you your rounds, we've brought you your cubes, we've brought you your microfaceted,
Yes.
and now we bring chips.
Gorgeous.
And everybody loves chips in the world, right? Everybody loves chips, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
The variable here today, though, is we get some of the most exotic chips that you are going to find in the whole chip world. You're getting those beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise blues with no matrix, all the way through to your Kingman kind of colours,
Yes.
to those seafoam kind of greens as well.
Yeah.
And once again, Carol, this is going to match with the last two kind of sets, the strands that we've had available.
Absolutely, definitely. Do you know what, the recording, I love the recording because the way that it's been displayed looks like it's on a memory wire bracelet. I mean, on a memory wire bracelet, this would be absolutely gorgeous. And I think you're absolutely right, Toby. I think with the cubes that we've just done, this looks absolutely stunning. It brings me as well. Brings to mind kind of the reading I've done about turquoise in the past with when the original Kingman turquoise was mined by the Native Americans, where they'd literally pick away at the host rock with deer antlers, and that's how these kind of little chips of turquoise would kind of fly off the host rock, and it was fallen skystone. This for me is kind of like the original way in which turquoise would have been worn, you know, not in these big polished cabochons or big rounds, but it very much with these little kind of fragments which Native Americans would have adorned themselves with. Beautiful quality. 60 carats, it's a huge carat weight, isn't it?
Big carat weight, almost double the biggest carat weight we've been able to bring you here today. Now this, Carol, is where we get really, really fun.
Go on.
This is where the highlight of my day starts to begin, because not only have we got these under £10 today, but for £7.99 today, Carol, you can get yourself, that's right, 60 carats of some of the finest turquoise chips we've ever laid our hands on. £7.99, Carol.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. Is that the price that you agreed? Is that the price on your sheet, Laura? Is that no?
She's given up at this point.
I think she has. £7.99 for your turquoise chips. They're absolutely incredible. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through, popping these in their baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. Who'd have thought it? Genuine turquoise for under £10. Absolutely amazing, amazing deal for you today. Well done.
Congrats.
Carol, you're the first person through and you bought 2 of them, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, if you feel that you can afford to multi-buy today, please just go for it. There's no limit. There's no limit on how many you can order. If there's quantity there, you can absolutely get as many of these as you want to. Well done. £7.99. Fantastic.
It's your last option with your turquoise as well, because we're going to be moving on to your tanzanite next. We have got a brand new tanzanite strand, and it is something a little bit special.
Are we going to do it as a star buy?
You got it.
Oh my gosh, let's go to Tanzania. Is that lockdown hair?
I don't know.
I like that look though.
Thank you.
It's nice.
Thank you very much.
It's just brilliant.
It's amazing how much better you can look without a body, isn't it? Now,
Just a
ladies and gents, talking of looking
gosh.
great, there's no time to talk about me today, because as much as I'd like to talk about myself, this is all about tanzanite today, ladies and gentlemen. I have only got 56 chances of this available here today.
Wow.
Now, you are getting yourself some of the most beautiful, I've called this strand saturations of tanzanite, because you get your variable of saturations and clarities throughout this whole strand here today. Now, as we've only got 56 remaining, okay, it means that we can take you to a one mine, one location gemstone. One of the biggest in-demand gemstones in the world right now, especially over in America. But more important than that, we talk here, Jewellery Maker, about playing to our strengths on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
We cannot play any stronger or bring you a more advantageous gemstone than what we're about to show you right now. And I'm going to take that advantage that we already have and make it even better than we normally do it for you anyway. At risk of devaluing the gemstone, I know you guys know how good we are when it comes to this. But most important than that, you are going to be able to get your hands on one of the finest gemstones out there for price. Now, what I want to do here today, we have got 45 carats here today. Okay, so I want to start at a pound a carat here. Let's start at £44.99.
Oh my gosh.
A pound a carat is how I want to start, if that's possible.
That's incredible.
Just to really show you, the 54 of you that are going to be lucky enough to get your hands on this, how low we're going to be going.
This is not bead quality tanzanite either, just to kind of reiterate this. At £44.99, a pound a carat for this quality, this facet grade A quality should be graded tanzanite. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, that isn't kind of, you know, your very pale standard grade, like you said. You've got variable there from your A to your AAA.
Absolutely, yes.
And you can see that. You can see that directly on your screen now,
Definitely.
Carol. Now, let's be frank, okay? You guys know, tanzanite is probably one of the most expensive positions it's ever been in its history since the late 60s. So in the last 40 years, it's at the highest price point it's ever been. What we are doing, though, here today is we are providing you with some of the finest tanzanite for some of the lowest price that we can physically do. You talk about making your own jewelry, you talk about having your own presence in the likes of somewhere like Etsy or these places where you can sell your made jewelry. It's with gemstones like this that allow you to gain that advantage, to have that unique aesthetic. And at $44.99, as you guys know at home, we should be done and dusted. Laura cannot believe where we're going to be going on this. She's just seen the price point I'm going to be going to here today.
Gosh.
She's currently, I mean, fluttering doesn't even cover it.
No.
Laura, though, what we're going to be doing, though, is we're going to be taking £20 off the price here today. I can't even hear her. She's.
No.
Have you lost her? Can you hear her?
Yes, no, I can't hear her either. She's just gone.
She's completely gone. But she's doing the price, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, you can get this level of tanzanite.
£24.99?
Yeah, yeah.
The very first strand of tanzanite we ever sold on Jewellery Maker was a strand of chips, and they were really, really pretty. They were bead quality, and that strand was £24.99. We are bringing you here grade worthy, incredible facet grade tanzanite for under £25. I think that is absolutely amazing. Virginia's bought two, Maker and Yorkshire's bought two. So many people with this in their baskets. And it's that incredible intense colour that you're going to be getting as well. It just pops, doesn't it?
It does. You're getting that colour, but you're also getting that carat weight to go alongside it as well.
Yes.
The carat weight with these pieces here today is absolutely phenomenal. As you guys know, Dr. John Dyer, Dr. John Saul is on our team here at Jewellery Maker, and that means, guys, that you get to get yourself some of the finest gemstones out there. Right, let me show you an example of just how good our deal is here today. Okay, I'm going to show you a strand right now that doesn't have the saturation of colour, it doesn't have the carat weight of what we are bringing you here today, okay, and more importantly, that's at £72. Yes, they're beautiful, okay, they actually look very saturated on that screen right there, Carol, but as you see, as I can see here, that saturation isn't anywhere near you are right now.
Nope.
You are getting that graduation of colour, but most importantly, look at the price.
Yeah.
You are currently, ladies and gentlemen, at a third of the price here than you're seeing there.
Yep.
Bigger carat weight, better saturation, best company to buy your tanzanite from. Done and dusted.
Absolutely, well done. Jen, well done to you. You've taken two. Florence, Constance, Gabby, well done. Absolutely superb. I love that. That is absolutely amazing. And
all 56 gone.
You will not be disappointed with the saturation of colour you're getting here. You will not be disappointed with the saturation you are getting here. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got time, I think, for couple more.
So a bit of a tumble now.
Oh, wow, these are enormous.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So just like we did with the turquoise, we wanted to bring you a variable of these tanzanites as well.
Wow.
And these tumbled stones are absolutely stunning. I love how they have like the liquidity within these stones, Carol.
Yes, yes,
and
yes.
the polish of these stones just works so well.
Oh, they are incredible.
Have you ever seen tanzanite strands or beads of that kind of size all together?
No. Oh, they are brilliant, aren't they?
They're unbelievable. Now, problem again, Carol, is we only got 34 of the chances.
Okay.
Now, we had 56 in the last auction. You saw what happened with that.
Yeah.
We've only got 34 here. This is now 65 carats. These are bigger stones.
Yes.
You've still got that saturation of colour. And Laura, what we're going to be doing is I tell you what, let's play a game. Laura, go to the lowest price point you can physically go to. Physically. Go to the lowest price point you can physically go to.
The lowest?
The lowest that you can physically go to without you know, that she's permitted to, without getting fired. Right? Okay?
Right.
Laura, it's time for your holiday to begin tomorrow because we're taking £5 off the price here now. That's right.
No.
We are going to be doing that here today. Obviously, Laura just mentioned, she's put in the notes there, this is a Toby-tastic deal, and they'll come running for me.
A strongly worded email after the show, I feel.
I get them anyway, most shows.
Do you?
Yeah.
Virginia Maker, well done to you. Lynn, oh my word. Jeff, well done to you. Maker, Alison, Sally Maker, Helen, Jane. Jeff's come through for 2. Well done to you, Lynn in Ayrshire. Virginia's come through for another one as well. She's now taken 2. I can't believe that. 20. You look at this. One of them.
Like that kind of look, right?
Oh my gosh. What is that price?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. This is what we're talking about, Carol.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're at 0.01% of that.
Oh my goodness me. That's incredible, isn't it?
Or is it 1%?
Yeah, 1%.
1%,
yeah.
sorry.
That's incredible.
1%.
And what's so fantastic is you could just take one of these gemstones, pop it onto a gold-plated sterling silver headpin, make a little loop on top. That's a beautiful pendant. You could sell it for the price point of the entire strand.
Yes, exactly.
That's the amount, because it's tanzanite. And the prices that we're at, please don't think it's any indication of where this should retail for, what kind of price point this should sell for, or indeed what it might be valued for. Because what you've got here is one of the world's rarest gemstones, and it's becoming more difficult to get hold of this due to the big wall that's been built around the mining area with kind of one door in, one door
25
out.
square kilometres.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's actually
the
so
Great
big.
Wall of Merilani, they call it,
Yeah,
don't they?
it's so big they trapped a herd of elephants in there by accident. So day one, when they finished building the wall, and they went back on day 2 to go and open up the wall. There's a herd of elephants standing there.
Oh!
You left us in here. But it shows you. But obviously they let them out, and they all out they went, right? But most importantly, it shows you the sheer size of the area they're walling around.
Goodness me! Wow, beautiful. We got time for one more. Right, so.
We have indeed.
Gosh! Oh wow!
Completing the trilogy of various cuts for the day and qualities.
Oh my word! This is absolutely incredible.
A carat of tanzanite. The closest I could get you to a carat of tanzanite. Carol.
Wow! How many do we have, Laura?
And we're doing a BNL on this as well, Carol.
We're doing a what?
A brand new low. A BNL.
BNL.
Yeah.
Lovely.
BNL.
Lovely acronym there.
It's yeah. Look at the clarity.
Goodness me!
By the way, this should have a 95 points AAA tanzanite. This is what the quality. This is the grading it should have on it here today. Look at the saturation of that. Look at the colour of that. That's as good as it gets, ladies and gentlemen, in the world.
That is it, isn't it? That is it.
But look at the clarity.
It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible.
That right there, Carol, at $59.99 is already unbelievable. That's the lowest it's ever been to on screen before. But what we're going to do, and this is as low as we can go, is Laura's going to take an extra £10 off for the remaining 11 opportunities that we have in the world.
Wow.
But that is it.
Yes. I can't believe we've got 11.
This is the kind of gemstone I'd expect maybe 2, maybe 3 of them, but 11 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's such a phenomenal opportunity. Wow, it's still on split pay, $49.99, or your interest-free split payments of £16.66. And do you know what? With the gallery wire, with the bezel strip wire that we have, you could so simply, so easily make that into a ring, and just imagine what kind of price point that will be able to retail for.
What you think about,
that would be incredible.
So we talk about, you don't find a carat of AAA tanzanite anywhere in retail right now for less than about $1,000 a carat in stores.
Wow.
So you can set that into a silver mount or a gold mount, and you can put that in your shop window at, say, £499.
Well, that's it, yes.
Right, £499, and you're still at half price of the market.
Yes.
And that's, ladies and gentlemen, if you're going out this afternoon, if you're nipping out to get yourself a little bit of lunch or a little bit of supper later, right, and you're going back to the jewellery store, have a look in there at the price of tanzanite. Have a look at how much you can pay to get your hands on just the saturation. Doesn't even need to be a carat, it can be half a carat.
Yeah.
Probably more likely to find half a carat. And you look at the price that you pay.
Yeah.
It's going to be nowhere near what you're getting here
Oh,
today.
my word, that is amazing. Maker in Yorkshire's got 3, Virginia's got 2, well done. Doreen, Lorna, Alison, Maker, Karen, well done.
We need to bundle them all, don't we?
Yeah. What, a bundle of these with mounts?
What I'd like to do, is
that would be brilliant.
Yeah.
That would be great.
What I'd love to do is just bundle everything within Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
So every individual gemstone like this, we can say, right, we've got a yellow gold, we've got a rose gold, we've got a white gold, and these designs.
Yes.
You know?
Nice. Oh my word, that is heirloom jewellery right there.
Isn't it?
Yeah. That's just stunning. Even if you get this and do nothing with it for 5 years, and then you decide to make some jewellery with it.
Oh, yeah. That's what my family's done. All of our jewellery, all of our tanzanite jewellery is exactly the same. You know, ours is just being left, sat in a safe, and we're just waiting for that time, you know?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's superb.
Yeah.
Awesome. Right. What's coming up after the break, Toby?
Well, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going to the after the break.
Oh,
Something a little bit closer to the colour of your Spanish frock here this afternoon. But we're going to be doing. We've got some Kanzak coming. We've got some Canadian Labradorite on the horizon.
Yes, amazing.
But more importantly, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be doing some absolutely ludicrous deals. So make sure you don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name is Denise Allen, and on Tuesday the 10th of August I'm going to be showing you how I use the fantastic Pebeo pouring paints. Pebeo is an amazing company and they make the highest quality pre-mixed pouring paints. You don't have to do all that recipes, it's all done for you, and the colours are incredible. So I'm going to show you how I do some of these techniques. I'm a professional artist and I've been working with Pebeo for a long time. I'm a huge fan of their products. So please join me on Tuesday the 10th of August at 1 p.m. See you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols.
We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Tuesday, I will be joined at 2 p.m. by the wonderful Susie Menham, and the long-awaited chakra booklet is here. Now, in here, you will learn all about crystal healing, gemstones, whether you believe, disbelieve, but this is going to be your booklet explaining about the healing crystals, explaining about their powers and their colours, everything that you could wish for. I am so excited. It's absolutely brilliant. If you love your malas, you love your chakra, or you want to learn more about it, you need to be here with us this Tuesday at 2 p.m. So we'll see you soon.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Powerlifting. Powerlifting.
I know. Me? No, I don't powerlift. Chloe, floor manager.
Chloe.
The bodybuilding
I'm coming
elf,
to watch.
I call her.
I'm coming to watch.
Yes, she's got her first competition this Saturday.
Yeah.
Where is it, Levy? You don't know?
She's organised.
Great.
She's been focusing too much on the weights.
We won't show up there with the banners.
Yeah.
Go, Chloe!
Bunting. Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to finger paint a T-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Right, Toby, we're in Brazil.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So, when it comes to Brazil, right, it's one of the kind of most recognised places in the world when we talk about gems.
Yes.
So off the top of my head, when I'm thinking about gemstones, obviously aside from like your Vegas, your Hong Kong, your Tucson kind of gem fairs that you talk about,
yeah,
we focus on key areas of the world, don't we? So we can focus on somewhere like Thailand. You've got the sapphire kind of capital of the world around there. Yeah. You can focus on Burma and all the spinels that you get from there, and various jade. You can focus on somewhere like you can focus on somewhere like Mexico, where you're getting all these beautiful fire opals. You can head to the US, where we get all these famous turquoise. Well, Brazil, actually, as opposed to being kind of renowned for one different gem, is probably one of the most mineral-rich places in the world. And that's why Brazil, over the last, 200 years, has provided us with ultimately some of the finest gemstones that have ever been found. In the likes of Paraíba tourmaline, in some of your finest Santa Rosa tourmaline, some of the finest rubelites that have come out of the ground, imperial topaz, but none more, ladies and gentlemen, that have kunzite. And that's what we're bringing you here today. Now, this gemstone was made famous, or discovered by George Frederick Kunz, but more importantly than that is Tiffany took this gemstone to the highest echelons of the jewelry world. And the world's biggest jeweler now, ladies and gentlemen, is still a massive player with the gemstone we're going to bring you here today. The only variable, though, is that when Tiffany, for example, are looking to get a kunzite, and then they think, right, we've got this 2-carat kunzite, we want to pop it into our London store, our New York store, and to our Hong Kong store. Every one of those pieces has to be consistent. There can't be one that's slightly more saturated than the other, slightly different clarity, slightly different colour. And that means that even a company like Tiffany have to lower their quality standard in kunzite to ensure that they can bring you consistency.
Right.
Now, what we're going to bring you here today is we're going to bring you the #1 location for kunzite in the world. That's Minas Gerais, Brazil. Now, what you must understand is that finding kunzite with saturation in small sizes is very, very hard to do. In fact, kunzite is one of the few gemstones in the world where you can have a 50-carat piece of the same saturation of a 2-carat piece, and the 2-carat piece with the same saturation, same clarity, okay, the 2-carat piece will be more worth than the 50-carat piece. Why?
Right.
Because getting natural saturation from a 2-carat piece is so hard to do.
Really?
Whereas with a 50-carat piece, you've got so much more opportunity of that happening because you've got more layers, more manganese in there, and therefore you're getting more chance to have your saturation.
Wow.
So this is why I was so kind of overwhelmed to see that we could bring you these beads, we could bring you those feminine kind of pinks, we could bring you that saturation, and we could bring you that polish and cut that's just going to exude everything that this location in Brazil has to offer with kunzite.
Absolutely. And I have to say, it's one of those gemstones. There are a few different pink gemstones out there, but it's one of those gems that you look at it, you know what it is instantly. Kunzite has got this really unique colour to it. This strand it showcases that kind of palette so beautifully. You just know, it's kunzite. And this is the pink gemstone that people who don't like pink go for. It's quite interesting, isn't it? People, I'm not really much of a pink fan, but then lo and behold, they absolutely love kunzite. It's interesting. Alison Tarry, guest designer, she's exactly of that mindset. And I have to say, it's that purpley, it's got the blue undertone, which I think makes it such...
the ice white blue kind of tone.
Yeah. Right? It's a really sophisticated pink, isn't it? It's not like a bubblegum Barbie pink. It's got that really beautiful, sophisticated edge to it.
It's got that pleochroism in it, that pleochroic pink, as it were.
Yes.
Where you get those blues, you get those kind of flashes of your deeper purples and your whites as well. But also, ladies and gentlemen, you might be sitting at home saying, well, they've obviously dyed this. This strand right here is 100% natural.
Wow.
Your authenticity certificate is going to state that this is not enhanced, 100% natural. And as well, remember that beautiful strand of turquoise cubes we had earlier? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the closest gemstone I could find with those beautiful cubic shapes to bring alongside it. Here's the caveat though, Carol.
Go on.
We're going lower than the turquoise price on these kunzite cubes here today, on these 100% natural kunzite cubes.
Wow! 70 carats of genuine natural kunzite. Sorry, what was the price of that turquoise? That was $14.99, wasn't it?
Remember, we were supposed to finish at $19.99. We went to $14.99.
Yes.
I'm going lower here.
Oh my word!
In fact, Laura, let's just go straight down. I can see how many people are on the phone lines. Let's go to £12.99 for this strand of natural Minas Gerais Brazilian kunzite here today.
Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody. This is incredible for such a special gemstone. And everything that Toby was saying is absolutely right in the fact that I remember, I recall in the past bringing to wear over at Gems TV beautiful kunzite rings, and it would be quite a big carat weight, and it would have exceptional clarity but not much colour. And what's so interesting, I think, is that when we learn about gemstones and do our GIA training, is that you are always advised to go for colour over clarity with your coloured gemstones. And kunzite's quite often a gemstone where you get this incredible clarity in these big kind of carat weight pieces, but it's just not there. Here you're getting that classic kunzite colour. You're getting that absolutely beautiful pinky blue tone. It's just gorgeous. Very, very popular. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. So special, isn't it?
It's absolutely special. And just so you guys understand out there why the bigger pieces are more likely to have saturation is we work on something that's called a ppm scale with all gemstones out there, which talks about parts per million. So what we're looking to do is saying, look, within a million different parts, within every individual gemstone, a part of the one layer of of this gemstone, how many parts per million are made out of manganese in this case? It's manganese that gives us that saturation of colour. And the higher the ppm of manganese, the more saturation we're going to have. So as your average kind of piece has a ppm of say 1 or 2 parts per million, some beads like this, they're going to have closer to 12, 13 or 15 parts per million.
Yeah.
So anywhere between 7 times to 15 times the average amount of manganese in kunzite out there, and that's how we can deliver you these sizes and that's colour.
That's incredible.
That's all comes down to science and all comes down to the quality standard.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, just superb. Well done. And isn't it lovely to see such a beautiful, natural, organic gemstone with quite a contemporary cut, going back to that kind of shape again that we had earlier on in the turquoise, that lovely kind of cube shape. Such a beautiful contrast to the kind of delicate colours that you're getting here, is that gorgeous kind of quite contemporary, edgy shape. It just works, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Gorgeous, well done.
Carol, over the next kind of few minutes, you're going to be able to see a lot of these gemstones intertwining as well.
Okay.
They should.
Yeah.
Tell me if I'm wrong, jewellery makers, because like I said, I'm new into your world. But what I was trying to achieve was to kind of allow these to be interlinked.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
Yes.
So we're moving on to number 12 now, where you'll see that we're going up.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're going up in size now. You've still got that location.
Me.
You've got your 9 by 10 millimeter.
These are satellite beads. They're
That's what you call them,
incredible.
satellites, yeah. Now, look at the carat weight here, Carol.
200 carats of kunzite.
Yeah. And as you can see there, Carol, as you've so perfectly done already, the layering, look at how well they go to each other.
Definitely. Not just kind of as in how they match colour-wise and quality-wise, but using the cubes as spaces in between your satellite beads, and using these in your mala necklaces. Laura, how many of these do we have? Because yeah. So I believe this is a really, really, really special strand, in the fact that I remember this was this a deal of the day or a star buy? Maybe it might have been, I can't remember. And I remember seeing a clip of it and just thinking, that is absolutely incredible. I'm amazed we've got any of these. Just to let you know, I'm amazed we've got any of them at all. The satellite bead just gives you that kind of high-end kind of quality. It looks like a gemstone, doesn't it? You know, the way that it's been cut. If I asked my kids to draw me a gemstone, they would draw me a stone of this kind of shape. It's that kind of,
I know exactly. It's got a very raw kind of feel to it.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Now, what I love about these as well, Carol, is these are all 100% natural as well. These are completely unenhanced.
Yeah.
So talking about being befitting, talk about working so well with that previous strand we had for you, you're going to get your hands on an opportunity to mix and match both here today. Now, what's really cool about this, Carol, is what we've been able to do for this, as opposed to being at for 200 carats. At $49.99 is something that's an amazing price point here. You're talking £4 a carat. This is natural kunzite of this colour. That's fabulous. Today, though, what we can do is we can actually take these under £20.
Wow.
We're going to give you 200 carats for under £20 here today. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to go to £19.99, Laura, and we're going to give our customers one of the best prices per carat that you can find for satellite beads of kunzite of this natural saturation anywhere I know.
That is absolutely superb, isn't it? I can't believe that. These are such sizable pieces you are getting here. 200 carats of genuine natural kunzite in total here for under £20. I'm amazed we have any of these left in stock at all. Virginia's straight through, so is Ruth and Sonia and Constance and Vivian, and I've got more on the phone line there. That's wonderful to see. Well done. Such a wonderful gemstone linked with romance. Famously, Jackie Kennedy was JFK designed to the ring. Then, unfortunately, he was assassinated, and she got it after he passed.
Yeah, in a pendant. Was it a
ring. I don't know whether it was a ring or a pendant. No, it was a ring.
Did you have a matchy pendant as well to go alongside it?
Oh my, probably. And apparently she was just inseparable from this from this kunzite.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just an incredible gemstone, so much history, and the colours just got so. It's got so. This incredible gemstone has got such quality. Laura's trying to find the. I don't think we were having an argument.
That's what we call a civil discussion, isn't it?
Go on then, Laura. It was a ring.
Got to do more research on Jackie Kennedy.
Yes!
Just going to Google Jack. Oh, dear.
I think that'll be one for me.
One for
There we go.
Fredo for Carol.
Never going to see it. Never going to see the Fredo.
If you're not on holiday in 2 weeks, when you come back, we'll see where you are.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There we go.
Whoa, look at this. It's a skipping rope.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Right, so here's this is my sell on here, right, Carol? Never, ever, right? I don't think in all of the auctions I've ever done in 15 years of being on TV have I sold this amount of kunzite. Over 1,000 carats. 1,000, but they got to 1,000. When we were beading these up, right, we got to 1,000, I thought, there's not enough here. We're going to add an extra 140 carats just to make everyone make sure they know where they stand.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's 240 centimetres of kunzite.
That's length. Exactly.
That's
240 centimetres. That's like me with Chloe on my shoulders, isn't it?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it is.
It's like me with Chloe on my shoulders in one strand of kunzite.
Oh my gosh! Picture that, if you will. That's incredible. Look at this incredible necklace here, the seafoam necklace made by. Guest designer Katie Parker, and using gorgeous chips and just literally doing crochet onto monofilament. That's exactly what I would want to do with this incredible strand. You could probably make this necklace though 2, maybe 3 times with this incredible strand you're going to get. Actually, those colours look amazing together, don't they? I love that. Delicate floral tones that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful quality, and the most incredible carat weight. You're right there, Toby. You look like you're having a moment.
I've just realised I'm having a moment. I've just surprised myself with this one.
Have you?
Yeah. Just give myself a nice cheeky surprise there. We're breaking some boundaries here, Law. So we would have never seen these. You would have never seen 1,140 carats, okay, of kunzite at this level at under £10 before, right?
Under 10? Of course not, because that would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, guess what, ladies and gents? Tobes has managed to bring you these under 10 here today. You are getting yourself some of the most beautiful chips of nugget kunzite for £9 nugget, for £9.99 here today that you will ever see. I cannot get my hat on at this price.
That is obscene. That must be that has to be illegal.
Yeah.
$9.99. That is absolutely incredible. There are so many people coming through to get this. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I told
Well
you
done.
I've been mischievous this week.
God, you are very mischievous. That's a very mischievous price point.
This is what happens when you leave me in the vault by myself for a few hours.
Look at the when you see them all together, that incredible palette of colours, just gorgeous. It's like a watercolour painting, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
How far will it go? Can you just come over here somewhere? Can we just to show everyone at home?
Okay.
Just so we can.
Well, it's obviously double.
Obviously, it's doubled, right? But this is doubled over, just so you guys can understand at home. If you've been looking for a gemstone, what's a belt? Right, or you need some new curtain. You can have kunzite.
Oh my
God! Tiebacks.
Absolutely, you can.
You know what I mean? I can think of the brand now. Kunzite curtains.
I can see it. I can see it,
You know?
Toby. That's
There
maybe
we
one
go.
for lifestyle.
There it is,
Yeah?
exactly. I
There
mean,
you go.
It's silly.
Yes, or the world's longest spectacle chains. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Go for it. That's amazing, isn't it? $9.99. Tobes, you're a tinker, says Alison.
Well, thank you, Alison. I'll take that as a compliment.
Little tinker. He really is, isn't he?
I thought she said thinker.
Who?
I thought she said thinker.
Thinker. No,
Is it
this is one
tinker?
you clearly haven't thought about. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Well done, everybody.
All
Literally,
natural,
just
by the
so
way.
many people
All
coming
natural,
through.
though.
Yes.
So yeah, I would have been thinking, okay, well, obviously we've dyed these now, Johnny.
Yes.
We've given them, we've dropped them into some raspberries to make them, a little bit kind of more saturated. No, these are 100% natural.
Yes, absolutely. Incredible. Uno más for the kunzite. Here we go. Uno más cerveza. Here we go. You've had enough, love. The coach is waiting. Here we go. Oh no, here we go. Kunzite faceted. Oh, these you've saved the best, haven't you?
So, once again, Carol, as you can see a consistent theme throughout our show today. I've tried to bring you as much as all your shapes and sizes as possible.
Yeah.
Now, in the last auction, we brought you a huge carat weight, but we haven't brought you these kind of sizes in the round. Well, I certainly haven't, in these faceted rounds before, in Kunzite. And so I could not say no to these here today. Problem, once again, though, Carol, we've got less than 30 available in this auction here today.
Oh, dear.
These will match with your chips, they will match with your nuggets, they will match with your satellite beads, they will match with your cubes.
Absolutely.
You name it, we've got you covered here today.
Definitely.
The question you've got to ask yourself is how much are you willing to pay, or how low can we go on these beads for you here today?
Look at those two strands together. They look amazing together, the rounds and the cubes, don't they? I love that. Oh, come on, let's get the satellite beads in there as well.
Should we match the price of the last strand that we had? Let's match the price. Let's match the price. £9.99.
Amazing.
Let's keep it under £10. Let's
Amazing.
go under a tenner.
I was not expecting that. That's incredible. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I don't think Laura was either. It's all right, Laura. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
4mm microfaceted rounds of your gorgeous natural Kunzite. Yours today for £9.99. I love it. This is the pink gemstone for people who don't necessarily wear pink gemstones. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's nothing that's too kind of cutesy or girly about this. For me, it's a really quite a sophisticated colour you're going to be getting here. And it's interesting, Toby pointing out with the first strand that we bought you of the gorgeous cubes, the pleiochroic nature of this incredible gemstone. You do get that kind of icy kind of whiteness, but then there's purples, there's blues, there's pinks. So much going on here. It's such a wonderful, multifaceted gem. £9.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. That's gorgeous for 40 carats. Beautiful.
We can't do much better than that, ladies and gents.
It's amazing. It really is gorgeous.
So many congratulations. Remember, this is your last strand of your Kunzite as well. We're going to be moving on. We're heading over to Canada next.
Nice.
Yeah. Bit of Canadian action with some labradorite.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I've never been able to bring you Canadian labradorite until today.
We had, I think it was a strand. I think it was last year. No, in fact, you know what? Let's just get it out of the way. Just do the thing, Bruce. Just do it. There we go. We don't have to see that again today. I don't think so. You're not. You taking us somewhere else or not? Or is that? Oh gosh. Okay. Just hold on to your horses. Okay, right. So, I think we've had maybe one strand last year, and I think it was from Canada. Jake Thompson was in, who's our gem guide. He was in the gallery when we were playing it.
Okay.
He couldn't get his hat on. He said, "What?" He said, "I can't get hold of Canadian labradorite. It's just unbelievably rare, unbelievable hold of." And for the first time ever, I've never even considered we'd ever be able to do any kind of showcase whatsoever. But here I am looking in these boxes. There are some of the most incredible strands of labradorite here. They're beautiful.
They're stunning, and Canada right now isn't really renowned for bringing labradorite. We talk Madagascar, you talk China, you talk like Slovakia.
Oh really?
Yeah, those are the kind of places where you can find your labradorite. You know, whereas the US isn't really a discussion point for it. That's why seeing that location, it was just like Jake was doing a couple of weeks ago. By the sounds of things, I needed to bring them to you. Now, labradorite is one of my favourite gemstones out there, simply because of the beauty it has. Some of the phenomena that this gemstone has and possesses, I think, allows you to make some of the most beautiful jewellery out there. And it's very, very on trend right now. So here, look at me talking about trends. It's very, very on trend. So that's really why I wanted to interlink that, because not only can we bring you this location here today, but some of the sizes, shapes, and most importantly, price points are simply and utterly amazing. I had to do some some research on this. This actually comes from Newfoundland in Canada.
That's it, yeah.
And it's again, it's not a gemstone that we associate with Canada, like I said. You know, just like with spinels. Every so often here at Jewellery Maker, you'll see some spinels from Thailand. It's not something we ever really discussed. Black spinels from Thailand isn't something you're going to find in your local kind of gemstone kind of textbook or whatever it may be. It's not a location that you put with spinel. But it's the same with this labradorite here from Canada. Now, what we're going to bring you here today is we're going to bring you some of the most stunning labradorite and some of the biggest caraways to go alongside it. But remember this, ladies and gents. Okay, I, over 15 years, okay, have presented and shown maybe, I don't know, 800, 900 different gemstones. From hundreds of thousands of pounds down to, what, £9.99 that we just did on that kunzite rope that we were just selling, right? Today, I get to bring to you, for the first time ever, in that whole same period, right, where I've been all over the shop, all over the world, all sorts of mines, right, the first time ever that we get to deliver you this location with labradorite. I've brought Madagascar material, Slovakian material, you know, we've brought you some of the most renowned locations, but never like today. So here's my thought process. Jewellery makers out there, right, you can go and find your labradorite. Right? You can go and find labradorite. It's not a myth that labradorite doesn't have availability in the gem world. But having labradorite from Canada is. This is not your normal location. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, allows you to have a USP on your jewellery. Because now you're not just selling labradorite, you're selling Canadian labradorite.
Absolutely.
And just like just like anything else, ladies and gentlemen, by having that differentiation in the name, you provide yourself with a whole new level of your jewellery. AAA labradorite.
I have never seen labradorite like this, ever.
AAA labradorite.
And you might be sitting at home thinking, well, what does AAA mean in labradorite? What should I be looking for? I'm about to show you it is some of the finest labradorite you will ever see in your life. This is another level entirely. It's heart-stoppingly beautiful.
Now, you know what's really unique about this?
Oh my gosh.
So there's only one other jeweller in the world, Carol. There's only one other jeweller in the world that I know actually has this material. Have you ever heard of a jeweller called Monica Veneda?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, well, she, ladies and gentlemen, also uses this location for her labradorite.
My
Now, this right here is the finest labradorite I've ever been able to bring. The colour of this varies massively compared to the Scandinavian material.
Yeah.
This is some of the rarest labradorite in the world. I'm being told I can't wait here today. £19.99. I'm going to go straight down there here today. They're going to sell out straight away. Normally, we're talking about Oregon, we're talking about California, we're talking about Madagascar, okay? To bring this here today from North America, from the same place in the world that Monica Veneda goes and sources hers for and sells them for hundreds of pounds, is what we are all about here today at Jewellery Maker.
That is the best labradorite I've ever seen. Do you know, legend has it, legend has it, in Canadian kind of folklore, that the Aurora Borealis was trapped inside the earth and trapped inside the stones, and a brave warrior came along and struck the stones with his staff, and it released the Aurora Borealis into the sky. Oh, I just love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
This is what it's
And this
all
is where
about.
it was discovered. It was discovered in Canada in the 1700s. In Newfoundland, in Labrador,
And
the
since
Labrador
then,
Peninsula.
it completely disappeared. Now to have it for you, this is Monica's website.
Stunning,
That's
I
one
love
of the pieces
that.
she sells from the same location. That right there, you can see the simmer in that colour, right? But also you can see the
Absolutely.
price point you can pay. That whole strand is sold out, Carol.
Yes, totally gone. Yeah. Gosh, that is absolutely incredible. Right,
We're just getting started.
This next strand, just by the way it sounds, you should be able to guess what kind of carat weight we are talking about here. Oh my word. Look at that. Look at this. I mean, wow. That is big.
We are now, ladies and gentlemen, going to places that I have never ever been able to take you before, on any channel, any location, in any auction, like we are doing right here. One of those, ladies and gentlemen, you can find in a store at £9.99. Okay. Today, though, we are bringing you 567 carats of some of the finest Canadian labradorite out there. Like I said, never ever have I been able to bring you labradorite from this locale before. Today, though, we can, and today we can do you some ridiculous prices. Carol, Laura, cancel the £28.99.
Okay.
Cancel the £19.99 today for less than £15. Sorry, producer Laura was literally shouting in my ear as I was saying that to you. Yes, for less than £15, ladies and gentlemen, £14.99. This is what you can get your hands on. This is what you can get your hands on.
What is going on here today? These pieces are unprecedented. I have never seen. These pieces are the biggest pieces of labradorite I've ever seen in my entire life. And of course, this has got that Canadian providence. It's absolutely up there with some of the most memorable gemstones I've ever bought you.
And can I make myself clear as well, just to be clear? You were right, Carol. You know, this was discussed when you're talking about the discovery of this in the 1700s. You're completely and utterly right. Okay, it was discovered there at that period. But obviously, since then, we've had quite a lot of time pass. And in reality now, in the last 100 years, when you talk about locales, this isn't always the locale that you are hearing about. Nope. This is not something that you are as your primary locale that you are going to hear about in the world, just like with the Canadian nephrite that we brought you. Yes. Okay, you'll normally hear about Burma, you'll normally hear about those kind of locations, very rarely that of Canada, though today we can do it for you. I get why Jake was losing his marbles in the gallery. He was. Makes sense.
It's absolutely phenomenal. And you know, aside from the fact that this is, yes, this is Canadian labradorite. Look at the sizes you are getting. I don't think I've ever bought you any labradorite from anywhere in the world in these kind of sizes.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning, and of course you're still going to get that. This gemstone has a lot of phenomena in it as well. You're going to have that schiller. You're going to have that dichroism within the gemstone. Yes, you are going to get that variable of different kind of polishes and contrasts of colour coming out of the gem. But most importantly, you are getting yourself one of the rarest forms of labradorite you can find anywhere.
Oh, I love it. I love the kind of the dark green tone you've got. The body colour is really interesting in this as well. Stunning. Well done. That's almost sold out. Well done. Wow.
Congrats.
Oh, wow.
So now, swiftly moving on to... So I think this is going to be the most popular auction of our labradorite.
This is really lovely. Oh, my word. Oh, the labradorescence in this is incredible.
You're going to struggle to choose over the next kind of 20 minutes, ladies and gents.
I love, oh wow, that's so beautiful. Different to the other strands.
Yellow labradorescence.
Yes, so rare. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. Once again, Carol, it shows you that quality. We haven't planned that, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't said to Carol to pick up the fourth gem on this strand at 25 to 5, could you? That's not planned. This is just what happens when you have high quality labradorite. The one in between your two fingers on the left, on the right side of the screen
there it is.
Him. Look at the blues. Look at the purples.
Yes.
It's definitely a him, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's definitely a kind of more of a male gemstone. There are a lot more feminine gemstones out there, but this certainly fits within.
Gosh.
Now.
Oh. Wow.
Every piece, Carol.
Yeah, you're right, absolutely.
Now,
that's incredible.
as you'll notice, this is 115 carats. We're going to go under £15. Laura, in fact, let's go into £12. Let's go for £11.99 on these. £11, 115 carats. You do the maths, ladies and gentlemen, on your price per carat.
That's incredible. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, my word. Sorry, I can't pick my favourite one. I've got so many.
So 1 carat's costing you 10p.
That's incredible. Wow. How is that possible? How is that possible?
Well, because I've just gone stupidly low on the price. In reality, Carol, I'd love to tell you that it's because of our connections, but I honestly don't know who has managed to get their Donnies on this.
No.
I don't know.
Incredible.
I honestly don't know. I need to speak to Wayne Del Paso and just find out where they have managed to get this from.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
I need to know this person.
Yes. $11.99 for you today. Well done. There's so many in baskets. Lots of people checking out. Susan's taken 2, but I've got tons in baskets. Please, please, please do check out. We don't really have any other strand like this one coming up. We've got some, hopefully, some little micro-faceted rounds and a couple of others.
I think, as well.
Yes.
I like
oh,
that
my
word,
word.
drum nugget.
Drum nugget.
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes me think about eating as like a 7 or 8 year old.
Yes.
Drumsticks and nuggets.
Oh, yes, definitely. Do you remember the
turkey dinosaurs?
Well, yeah, that was what. Yeah, the ones that were in the shape of drumsticks, but there was no bone in there. It was just solid turkey with the breadcrumbs.
Turkey drummers.
Turkey drummers. That was it.
Yeah, I can tell I went to boarding school.
Oh yeah.
They were a regular for me.
Turkey drummers.
Yeah.
Oh, and smiley faces. They were always very nice.
The winning potato chip of all time.
The winning beige combination.
Oh yes.
Love a beige dinner. Right, here we go. Canadian Labradorite drum nuggets. Oh, now these, these have got some serious carat weight to them. Oh, wow.
You see, you'd think, Carol, based on that cut and based on that colour, they wouldn't have that Labrador essence that you're looking for.
Absolutely.
But you can start to see that kind of, I like to call it like an aura within the gemstone.
Yes,
that glow, that aura that these gemstones hold, and you'll start to see those blues and those purples coming away from it. This is my thought process. I knew everyone would jump in with their first 3 auctions of Labradorite that would be able to bring you, and this, again, what allows you to have gigantic spaces between the 500, maybe you bought the 567 carat piece.
Yes.
If you want to have gigantor kind of spaces in between those, or
yes, nice.
If maybe they were too big for you and you were thinking, I just need something a little bit more subtle around my neck, then these right here,
absolutely,
I thought were fitting.
Absolutely, definitely.
You know?
Isn't that incredible? I mean, the individual pieces, I can imagine rings, but look, there's purples coming out of this. This is kind of almost your spectralite kind of colours, isn't it?
It's a bit of Romanian spectralite.
No, but it is though, isn't it? Don't you think?
Definitely. I haven't seen that in so long, you know. Haven't seen it
Well, we've
so
never
long.
had Spectralite on Jewellery Maker, ever.
Haven't you?
Never.
I'm bringing you some Spectralite.
Love it.
Yeah. I was followed by the Discovery Channel in Romania looking for some Spectralite.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you find any?
Yeah.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Otherwise that would have been really
but
terrible.
That was like 8 or 9 years ago. Anyway, sorry, let's talk about prices, shall we?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Right, go on then.
Let's head to Romania. Right, cancel Spain. We're going to Romania next. Okay, £8.99 is what we're doing here.
Oh,
Forget Romania.
wow.
We're going to less than I don't even know what you pay for £18.99 for.
Oh, I don't know.
If you want to send a next day delivery parcel to Edinburgh.
Oh gosh, yes. Yes, exactly. $8.99.
Well, I bet you do.
Gorgeous. Well done.
I bet you do a little bit more.
More than that. Oh,
How about
wine.
100 times more than that, Laura, today?
Oh no. For a nice glass of wine, you'd pay more than $8.99.
Exactly.
Wouldn't you?
You can imagine you on the Una Mas on the Porta Venus, eh? You're not even getting half
Uno
of
mas
that.
vino tinto. Uno mas aperol.
Uno mas prosecco.
Uno mas
Smiley
oliva.
face, por favor. Tortico,
You had to be there.
drumsticko.
Oh, lobster.
Drumsticko, sorry.
Drumsticko. Oh,
Oh,
gee
dear.
whiz. I know. We've completely lost it today. Well done, everybody. Michelle in France has come through to get this. Well done, darling. At $8.99. Well done. What a deal. And I have to say, if we hadn't have had the other strand of, enormous kind of dinosaur egg-sized Labradorites, I would be saying, these are some of the largest Labradorites I've ever seen. And they are so sizable. But yes, as Toby said, a little bit more subtle than the other strand that we bought you, and arguably even more versatile because of their size. Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Stunning. Gorgeous. Right.
Time to get frosty.
Ooh. Stand by. Stand by.
Would yes be the answer to anything?
I don't know what's happening.
We're in Canada.
We are in
We're in the
Canada.
tundra.
Oh gosh, let's
We're
remind.
in the northwest tundra of Canada, looking at a bit of frosty Labradorite.
Bruce, that isn't a cue for you to bring the thing.
This is not time for the snow machine, Bruce. Not time for the snow machine, is it?
Oh,
he's been waiting for that for 6 years.
He has, isn't he?
Snow cannon. Mention the word snow. You know what I mean? Hey?
He was ready, weren't you, Bruce?
Yeah.
Frosted labradorite rounds. Oh!
Yeah, so what we're looking at,
Gorgeous.
these are brand new, Carol.
Wow.
This is fresh snow right here.
Gorgeous.
You have never seen these on screen before. These are your beautiful, beautiful frosted round. Look at the carat weight on these though as well. So you've got 172 carats. A huge
amazing.
carat weight here. Now, once again, Carol, the beauty of these is so unique. Look at that matte finish you get here.
I love it.
When have you seen, I've never seen a labradorite with a polish like that before. And once again, that's the reason why I wanted to bring it to you. I feel as if I haven't seen it, you guys surely can't have seen it. And these matte finish frosted rounds, by the way, they're about 8mm in size, just so you know where you are. And most importantly, what we are going to do here today is we are going to give you, and these, by the way, these are all 100% natural. Okay,
Yeah.
just all we haven't done basically, ladies and gentlemen, is we have basically polished these to ensure you get that matte finish, yet get that Labrador essence alongside it.
Love it.
Normally it's one or the other.
They look worn. They look like they've been worn. They look, you know, when you see
know exactly what you mean.
sea glass, which has been tumbled, and it's been, you know, it's been tumbled through the waves for however many years, and it looks worn. It looks like it's ancient. It looks like it's ancient. It looks like it's kind of part of an ancient mala necklace that a Buddhist monk's been wearing. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly
been
what
using
you
for
yes.
years.
Yeah, like,
do you know what I mean?
exactly what you mean. Or
So
some hand beads or
tactile,
something
yes.
like that. But so what's unique about this, Karen, is you'll notice that as you move those, you'll start to just see these shillers of blue.
Yeah, look at that.
Which is almost impossible to achieve without polish, because what happens with labradorite is we're allowing the saturation to come from different layers within the gemstone. And normally when you polish that, the polish allows that phenomena to be magnified, and therefore we get a magnification of the colour. What we're going to do on this auction, by the way, guys, you all are going to get involved with this. I'm just letting you all know. We're going to start at £9.99.
Wow, amazing.
You're going to be seeing at least 50% coming off the price.
Oh, wow.
I feel it's my honour, just it's my duty. It's my duty.
$9.99.
40%, sorry. You're off the price there.
Retract!
Sorry, guys.
You are looking here.
Either way, it's ludicrous.
It is ludicrous. $9.99 for a brand new strand of Canadian labradorite. This is Canadian labradorite again. Is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
For a location that we haven't been able to get. We've never been able to get labradorite from. This is so special, and this is where this incredible gemstone was originally discovered in the 1700s. Having said that, though, the Native Americans living in the area undoubtedly would have been wearing this jewellery for hundreds of years prior to that, which I think is just even more fantastic.
And never found a visual like it. You know, this labrador essence is almost like a thunderstorm within the gemstone, right?
And even more so, with that kind of matte finish, it's got that thundery quality. Also, it's much more unisex, I think, with
Bruce,
this kind of matte finish.
Brucey, give me a clock quickly.
What?
Just give me a clock quickly, Bruce. Otherwise, I might.
Bruce, don't listen to him.
Give me a clock.
Bruce being pressurised into getting the clock out.
Well, sorry, Bruce, but.
Well, it's just a 30-second one.
After how open he was earlier on this afternoon, I thought he might have just, you know, what's the word I was looking for? Embraced that. You know what I mean? That call for clock.
Heavens alive.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
It's, you know what I mean?
Gosh, he is sitting very close.
Right.
Sitting very close to the wind today.
Bruce, you know, the rumours are all true. But more importantly, you guys heard me mention, okay, I should be, and we're going to do it. I said 50%. I shouldn't have been taking 50%.
Laura's going to be taken into a meeting because of this price, but because of you,
it's baby. Right. It's all right. It's fine. We're going to be okay, aren't we? Yeah. Final breath. £4.99 is what we're doing, guys. £4.99.
That.
To be honest, yeah.
That's incredible.
It's impossible normally here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah.
That is way too low.
It is.
It's a brand new strand. It's going to be the one and only time I think you ever see this strand. It's absolutely incredible. Toby, you need to buy Laura all of the Freddos.
Yeah, I need
all
to
of the
remove
Freddos, because that's a P. I mean, that's a P45 price. That is incredible. $4.99 for genuine natural Canadian labradorite.
That wasn't planned, by the way, guys.
Nope.
Just
No
a
way.
mathematical problem that it's just the difference between 50% and 60%.
You're no Carol Vorderman, really, are you? So I think
No.
maybe just...
No.
It's all gone
Sorry,
a bit,
Laura.
It's all gone a bit awkward in here.
Sorry, Laura.
Uh-oh. Well, it's very popular, so that's fantastic. Well done, everybody, coming through to get this at just $4.99. There you go, everyone. Well done. Susan's got 3, Liesel's got 2, Anthony's got 2, Linda's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Maeve's got 2. I mean, it's just so many multi-bidders coming through to get this. It looks and feels... It feels as good as it looks. It's so silky. It's just gorgeous. Satin smooth.
It
There
is
you
satin
go.
smooth. You're completely
Yeah.
right. But once again, look at those colours popping. Congratulations,
Yeah.
guys. We've taken that under £5. We've got one more strand.
Okie
One more strand for you.
Uno más. Yeah,
I'm
which
thinking
one?
spacers. I'm thinking some of the finest transparency you've ever been able to see. And right now, yeah, cute.
I love these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh. Oh, look. Beaded beads. Using 11, I think it is.
Lowest price point of the show?
Well, the one we just had, $4.99.
£3.99 today?
Okay. Have they ever, Laura, have these ever been, look at his face. The lights are on. There's no one there.
This is exciting now. This is exciting.
So, hang on, these have never been to $3.99?
When were these last put on screen for?
Oh my gosh.
Both. June at £6. Guys, today, welcome to August. It's £3.99 here today.
Oh, dear me.
You can get some of the finest. Carol has done us an amazing deal here today.
Whoa.
In case any management are watching.
Whoa.
With this price here today.
Steady,
£3.99, Carol. Who would have imagined it?
That's amazing. You're welcome. There we go.
There we go.
Well done, Maker. You've taken 4. Mary's taken 3. Good, Mary. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. $3.99. Look at that gorgeous micro-faceted quality. There are very few gemstones which have this kind of this tone to them, this lovely silvery grey, this dove grey, and the clarity is absolutely incredible in this strand.
They look like natural diamonds.
Oh my gosh, they so do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But with Labrador essence, those blues that you can find.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely brilliant.
Stunning.
Well done.
£3.99.
Yeah, I know.
More for me, full of a breakfast sandwich this morning.
What, you paid more than that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What was in it?
Well, there's a bit of black pudding in there.
No.
Bit of bacon.
Ooh.
Sausage.
Yes.
A couple of eggs. And then a bit of ketchup.
Brown or white bread?
Granary.
Oh, nice.
I like it, I can't, right
That sounds like the kind of sandwich you need to eat and then immediately have a shower afterwards. It just goes everywhere.
Or just eat it in the shower, I tend to find. Which works so much better. You know what I mean?
I eat it in private as well. Don't look at me.
Oh yeah, of course. Definitely.
Or do what I do. If you eat it with the cupboard open, with your head in the cupboard, it doesn't count.
Nobody sees the egg. Nobody sees the egg yolk that's just...
Gorgeous.
Yeah, on your nose.
$3.99. Well done, everyone. No, Toby. Oh.
Quick flight, Bruce.
Oh, gosh,
Bruce, take me to Argentina.
This is just embarrassing. This is.
Bruce, take me to Argentina.
Just do it, Bruce.
Something. Just do something.
Just like ripping
quick.
off a plaster.
Boarding pass. Powerlifting.
Bodybuilding elf. There she is. Like a pixie, but really strong. So she's just there. Wow. Is it this?
So, I have done one strand of fluorite here at Jewellery Maker. Right? And when I last put it on screen, okay, it was literally in and out like a fiddler's elbow, on and gone, like, you know,
goodness me,
like you've never seen before.
Right.
Now, the reason, and I laugh about it, but you know what I mean, right? I was quite happy with that analogy.
Brilliant analogy.
Now, what was key, ladies and gentlemen, is this literally was the fastest auction I've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. The fastest auction. And so what I wanted to do for you is give everyone who missed out in that auction another opportunity right here, right now.
Yes!
Now, what we're going to be bringing you, ladies and gentlemen, is a brand new strand. Of course, it's from Argentina, and it's some of the finest Argentinian fluorite we've been able to bring you.
I have never bought Argentinian fluorite to air. Ever.
Never?
Never.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Carol, welcome to Argentina, my little senorita, because we are going to deliver that for you here today. It's not just any colour. It's every colour.
Blue.
Green.
Purple.
Darker purple.
Yellow.
Seafoam green.
Yes.
Okay, but more importantly, these all fluoresce. You've got blues in there as well. These all have fluorescence to go alongside them as well, which means that when you're out of your nice remote, you know, when you've gone for a nice romantic meal and you're wearing your necklace, your new fluorite necklace, the fluorescence from the light is going to work their way into these kind of individual gemstones because of the size of them as well. The accessibility of light into these is so easy. Now look, normally here at Jewellery Maker, 105 carats, we should be working at around 34 to 39.99 for these, right? When we're really treating ourselves. I'm not going to talk about price here today, ladies and gentlemen. You are going to just have to see what happens on screen because we are doing some absolutely amazing things here today. Look, for the price we are doing these strands for here today, you'd struggle to send a postcard back from Argentina at the price points we're doing, you know? Buy it and send it back. That is how good our deal is going to be. The question you have to ask yourself is, are you feeling lucky?
Can I have a guess at the price point?
Hit me.
$49.99.
No. Let's start there.
Is it really?
Look, let's start there. Let's start there, shall we? Law? Let's start there. That's our suggested price today. But we don't listen to them, do we, Carol?
No, you're right.
We got
you
other
don't.
things to worry about and smiley faces and stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
How much?
Should we give another guess? Should we have another guess?
I'm going to go big and bold.
Hit me.
$29.99.
$29.99. I tell you what. Let's go. It's not going to be there. What we're going to do is we're going to taking £10 off that, which leaves us with $19.99. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a further £2 off that.
Oh my
and that's
goodness
going to leave us with the best deal we've ever been able to bring you. £17.99p. Brand new today, Carol.
That is amazing. I wouldn't even expect to get a strand of chips, you know, chips and nuggets for that. $17.99. These are incredible quality. They're huge.
Yeah.
Absolute gem quality. Well done. Mary, well done to you. You've taken 2 of these. Claire, Helen, Susan, Maker, Victoria, Elaine, Maker, Susan, Janice, Candice, Hazel, Pat, Maker. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. I cannot believe that is amazing. That's the most un-$17.99 strand of fluorite I've ever seen in my life. That's incredible.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yes.
And as you get more sunlight working into this gemstone, as you get... This gemstone's best friend is light. Now in our studios here we have what we call this is kind of a white light here, which has a lot of blues, a lot of white in it. When you go out into the sunshine, you get your reds and yellows and orange and green and all those kind of colours in there. Yeah. And that basically allows this fluorite to work with those individual colours within sunlight, and that's where you're going to see that burst of saturation and fluorescence.
Oh, that's just incredible. Isn't that special? Gorgeous. Well done. Ooh. We're going to do one more. Oh my gosh, well done.
Come on.
Okay.
Squeeze.
Okay. Oh my gosh, these are stunning.
Right. Natural cubic structure.
Oh. Really?
Oh my word, these are stunning. This is like when you make jelly.
Yeah, it's exactly
They're like cubes of jelly.
They are.
They're stunning. Oh gosh, look, there's some zebra ones
This
here.
is raw fluorite right here.
So what do you mean by that, Toby? I can't...
So the cubic structure of fluorite is very similar to that of pyrite. You get this very cubic kind of structure. But ladies and gentlemen, not only have we divided all of these cubes up for you, so you've got that natural cubic structure, but also every individual colour is there for you as well. So we have felt like we've given you the bi-colour cubes. You've got yourself individual colours there, individual clarities. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be another brand new low here today, Carol, just to go out with a bang. £14.99 is what we can do for you here today.
Oh, just superb. Well done. I can't believe that. That is absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. $14.90. That is one of the most unusual strands of gemstones I've ever seen. That's incredible.
You can see why these sold out, Carol, as soon as we put them on screen.
Absolutely.
This is what making your jewellery unique is all about. Look at that.
I know. I love that. Absolutely love that.
The clarity, that colour, that graduation of colour.
Yes.
They look like indicolites at the bottom.
They do, yeah, don't they just? Yeah. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Like Paraiba blues. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Toby, thank you so much for today. What a lovely show.
It's been my absolute pleasure. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Thank you. When are you next with us, hopefully?
Hopefully next Monday I'll be here. I'll be here next Monday. I'm going to go and sit in the vault on Wednesday and prepare.
Lovely.
And otherwise I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you so much for joining us. Tune in tomorrow morning where you'll be joining me and Mark Smith. We'll see you then. Thanks, Toby. See you in a bit, guys.
To purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello. Oh, have we got a lovely action-packed hour for you. And we're only 60 minutes away from the return of Carol. Hey! Back off a holiday. Da da da. Da 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 da. He's stripping off again. His lovely Carol's back. So Carol will be on the show this afternoon with the lovely Mel Green, and then she will be back in her rightful place on the morning show tomorrow, live from 8 AM. But she's here this afternoon, and I would imagine she is very excited. Have you just seen her, Michael?
Yeah, she told me I need a haircut.
She told you you need a haircut? Yeah. She's right. She's right. Michael's... Ollie's had his haircut. Tom's had his haircut.
I need to go to a specialist.
I don't think you should have a haircut.
Thanks.
Nice and
Right then, I tell you what, very excited because we have now got Sunstone, Tourmaline, Tiger's Eye. When I say Sunstone, the ones that you've all been a lot of you have been messaging in about, this isn't the kind of size of sunstone we tend to expect here at Jewellery Maker, is it? We've had a lot of messages since 8 o'clock this morning. We'll do the large ones in a moment. We've got the tiny little saucers, and then this one. We have got here for you glorious sunstone in these ombre colours.
Ooh.
I know. Because the thing is, people don't realise with sunstone that it comes in a lot of colours. It can come in colourless, it can come in yellows, it can come in reds, greens, blues. This is the colour tone we expect, isn't it, here? That's the kind of colour tone that we expect from sunstone. And sunstone, which is part of the feldspar family, actually, so part of the labradorite family. The great thing is that when it's viewed from different angles, so if you take this out into daylight, ideally a sunny day, and you actually wear your jewellery, or just take this strand and move it around in different angles, you'll get what's called a spangled appearance, which basically means like glittering glittering glitter. It's the only way I can describe it, within the sunstones. And what that is called is a phenomenon called aventurescence. Aventurescence sounds cool, doesn't it? And that aventurescence gives you this inbuilt glitter. It's so magical. So when it moves from different angles, you will get. It's lovely, actually, isn't it? I've never quite seen it like this before. Yeah, totally natural. I love it. I've never seen us bring you colours like this before, have you?
I've never seen that. No.
There you go. See, look, can you see?
Gorgeous.
Now, that's without any daylight. Can you see that when I move it, that spangled appearance inside, look? I love that word. Yeah, it's the only gemstone you can say has a spangled appearance. Multi-colours of sunstone. Now, we're supposed to be at $24.99. Brand new strand, brand new treat, ombre sunstone. Oh, yeah. That's a first, isn't it?
That is nice, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, Tom and Neri. Shall I see? Oh, sorry, Ollie. Let me just see if I can show you. There you go. There you go. Can you see the glitter inside? Look, that aventurescence. Look. Look at those.
Gorgeous.
Silver. Look at the silver shimmers within the chocolate tones. Look. There's your aventurescence. That's the lovely effect that you get. Magnificent. Oh, little packs of gold dust, Margot. Do you remember those sweets she used to buy? Do you remember a little pack of gold? Is it called gold dust? Gold nuggets that used to look like packs of gold. No? Anyway, sorry. Margot, you used to be able to buy gold dust, didn't you?
Like popping candy ones?
Yeah, but it's gold dust.
Oh, I didn't have those ones.
That's because you're not as old as me. Right, so, ombre sunstone. And do you realise what causes that aventurescence? What that... You know that optical effect that I've just talked about with the aventurescence? That's because there's little inclusions in there of red copper. So you know when I talked about copper bearing with the chrysocolla? I'm going to show you those together. Why is the 30-second clock on the screen? Well, those of you that have already multi-bought...
Oh, yes. Oh, that's
yes.
perfect, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like those together.
Yeah, really nicely together.
You do realise we took these chrysocolla, there's only left to $11.99 today from the United States of America, the best at the lowest price. So that means £12 plus £9, £12, oh, my brain's not working. For 12 and 9, $21.98. $21.98, there you go, $21.98. There might be a couple left, we don't know on the chrysocolla, unlikely, but wow.
What about with the tiger's eye?
Oh, you want to show me the tiger's eye? Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. You
What
could just do it like inch sections, couldn't you? Oh, yes, yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
that's the
nice.
same gemstone you'd never... Oh, I remember gold dust and spangles. Thank you, Jane. See, all these youngsters, they have no idea. Thanks, Jane, for not leaving me there hanging all on my little own. So you got sunstone, 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 even more sunstone to come. Oh, isn't that lovely? It just shows you the depth of colour there, doesn't it? Yeah? That is amazing. Lovely variety. Whoever knew that actual... I didn't know the sunstone came in those colours.
No, I didn't, and I don't think I've ever seen that much sunstone on one show either.
No.
Because we don't see it very often, do we?
Yeah.
So the big, big stones there as well. Many different strands.
Yeah, but I guess like Ollie just said, you get chocolate moonstone, don't you? So you obviously... I didn't realise you got chocolate sunstone. Oh, that's amazing. No. Yeah. Anyway, lovely strand that. Silly price. Silly price, but it's really lovely. Wait till you get that out in the daylight and have a little... Ooh, with Amazonite, yeah. Ooh. Amazonite's that lovely sort of uplifting light, sort of blue... Pardon? like a greeny blue Amazonite. Would go nice. Because it's still a feldspar, isn't it? And labradorite. Yeah, anyway. No, well, these big ones? Ooh! Am I going to be able... Oh, ha, ha. Oh, they're a bit chunky. Well, they're a bit chunky, aren't they?
I think I'd put those with the cubes again.
Would you?
Yeah, because I like that shape, and I think the angles would work really well. Incredible.
Chad's got that. Oh, see, look, as I'm just moving it into the light, look. Look, right.
Lovely.
Can you sit there? Just look at those two for a second. I'm trying to. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. We're talking about adventurescence. That spangled appearance there. Spangled.
Look at that drill hole as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right, cheeky.
Yeah, but then you could do your macrame, couldn't you? So you could do macrame bracelets with that big slab at the front.
You could. But that is. Let me see if I give you a close up. Let's see if our boys can give you a close up there and show you that adventurescence working away naturally. Look. Hey, there you go. And you're right, Claire. To be fair, it's a rather gargantuan drill hole.
It is.
Thank you very much.
It's a good. I love that word.
The gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
I like that word. $29.99. You would. You'd fall down that hole. I wish. Oh, they're fantastic. Right. So the price on these is about to shock you. Oh, can you see in there? Look, can you see? I want you to see this adventurescence. We're not done. Can you see inside there? Look. Look. When I get to the light, look at that in there. Can you see? Look.
So pretty.
Oh, it is cool, isn't it? Adventurescence. I love, and just the name Sunstone. This stone has been adored for thousands of years, hasn't it? Thousands of years. Beautiful. Okay, hang on, I'll read your message out. Just 1 second, Marianne. Come on, $12.99. Ooh la la. Oh, Marianne, she said, Sunstone is one of my favourite gemstones. I love the copper sparkle it has. These are magnificent. And it's that red copper sparkling inside, isn't it, Marianne? Oh, my goodness. Look at this one. Look at this one here, Marianne. Marianne, look at this one. I want to show you the effect. Come on. There you go. Look as I turn it to the light. Look, there it is. Woo! Hey, there you go. Now, it's because we've not got any sunlight in here. Look at that. That is a bronze highlighting shimmer. You know when people put glitter on their skin, like a clear glitter, and all their skin shines like that? That gemstone is doing that naturally. Isn't that brilliant?
They are gorgeous.
Yeah?
With the pearls as well that you had earlier.
Ooh,
that was
yeah.
really nice.
Ooh,
Nice,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Very pretty.
Right then, you lovely lot. Maxine's got 4. Janice in Greater London. Hello, she's multi-bought as well. $12.99. Isn't that? Have you just managed to get them, Marianne? Has she got it in a basket? Oh, I hope you get these, darling. 1, 2, yes, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 sensational sunstones there. They're not even £1 a piece, Claire.
Fabulous.
Yeah?
Yeah.
These sunstones would make a nice guru bead. Absolutely, Alison. On the guru. Da, 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 da. You're right. Can I show you that? We've got the pear drops coming up in a minute as well. They are so good. Look at that effect there. It's almost like sunstone meets sandstone, isn't it? Yeah? Sunstone meets a sandstone. Look at that. Wait till you see that in natural day. It's going to look amazing. Has Marianne got them? Oh, she's got them in a basket. She's on the app. Oh, she's there. Hello, Marianne in Hampshire. £12.99, I ask you. What a cracking deal that is. Do you want the pear drops as well? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I think you're not going to buy